would you look at that? Perfect timing. Alright. I just got back from stuff. Launching the game. But it takes a while to launch. So I just have to reassure that I'm launching the game. Unfortunately, I accidentally clicked on the game. So, minimized when I went to switch capture. Oh well. What did we do yesterday? I've already fucking free. No, I don't. I remember we did Blackwater. Fuck Blackwater. All my homies ate Blackwater. That sucked ass.
I'm gone.
Dusk of Dragons, right? We had this fucking Dragon Graveyard to do, and then I've resynced them. And then hopefully Camellia would fucking have her stupid quest. And then we have that elf. We're apparently supposed to wait. Some dude shows up. No. And that's it. What was I doing? Checking. Oh. Focus on Bladesmith, all too well, you're starting to torture me. I don't know what sustenance I wanted from you, but we thought I had stolen something from them. Remember something. Bladesmith's workshop just that is over the walls. If you're willing me wherever in those parts, I'll beat the hell out of that scumbag for what he did to me. Finding this cultist was a stroke of luck. Ready to leave in a battle right now to say the word. Okay. I think my man's just got upgraded. So let's see what Great Axe, Fitting Talking Wickman, +3 Heart Seeker. Whenever it lands a hit, deals additional 1d6 force damage. Interesting. So it's not. He doesn't turn into anything. Exotic. Oh wait. No, okay, yeah. I was wondering if it depended on who you had currently selected, if it depended on their proficiencies. Yeah, if they're considered alive, it's additional damage. If they're not considered alive, then it's less damage than the shock longbow. Oh well. But they're not going to be immune to it like they will be to shock, so. Yep. Fuck Blackwater, man. That was miserable. Still thinking about how much I hated that. Why the fuck is the dragon burial? Blah, blah, blah. Is it so far away? I don't even get there. Not through here. demons, by the way. Look like it. Oh, there are now. Where are they? Here, alright. Well, let's go take care of them. Alright, we took care of them.
I am never wrong.
Not gonna pre-buff that much.
Rely on me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Evil. That's good enough.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Sorry to sneeze. Oh, I always forget he attacks. Wait, I need a ghost touch. I need a Keen.
I'll cut you wide open. I will resist.
Don't hold back.
And attack of opportunity. Roll a high.
We do it my way.
All of that for a very simple fight. Great, more fucking demon armies. Great. Look at this. I would love to take on these fortresses. So these guys would fuck off. Church guards. Sorcerers. Okay. I'll take care of these guys because, if I remember correctly, these are just a fucking bunch of shield bearers. Oh boy. Wizards. Ooh. Stone infantry. I don't want any of these. Oh my god, they cost way too much. I can't keep getting generals anymore. Alright, so not like that. Guess we have to try here. Okay, now we can go up. Cool. Literally couldn't do that before. I hate the global map on this one. Compared to Kingmaker.
We should move.
A bright future awaits us.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Magritium turinos. Inimosi travisi. Amran ranted.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Avayanam Hedurati.
Inimosi
You can trust
travisi.
me.
Aparane sentes.
The struggles never cease.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi
Alright.
travisi.
I welcome your company.
Also, was Death Ward. Come on.
Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur.
What did I just get rid of?
Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur.
Is remove fear, I think, or paralysis.
Missed me already.
We will win this war. Together we stand.
Here you are, explorers from the surrounding area, discover a number of, but then I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go first, any monsters may be lurking ahead. I'll follow close behind. Any evidence yet? Okay, I'm not reading all this, I'm sorry. Why are we not inside? I clicked to the passage and everyone just kind of gathered around. Alright, venomous giant spiders. They start shaking? Why are they fuzzy? Cool.
Prepare yourself.
33 AC because of course. Plus 20 because of course. Poison. Just these does all fucking okay, cool. Whatever, man. Why? I told you to mount up. Why did you not mount up? Fucking stupid. Ugh. I'm tired of this shit.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Concealment? Why? Why are they concealed? There's nothing indicating that they have any form of concealment. I'm so tired of this. This is nonsense.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'm sick of this. Fucking sick of this.
No reason to pause.
Rules are made to be.
Why do they have concealment? There's nothing indicating that they have concealment. And it's not weather because it affected my melee attack too. You can't just cheat over and over and over again. And expect me to not just be fucking pissed off.
I'm off. I do what I must.
I will defend my dream. They'll beg me to stop.
Why do they take no damage? They don't have evasion. I mean, they clearly do. It doesn't say that they do, though.
You should have run.
Are you winning, Crom? Hi, Andy. I am winning, but
Make your peace.
I'm not winning. Dude, that's cool. I didn't want to hit L with any of that anyways. Chaotic neutral. Okay, so I need protection from chaos, not evil. Okay, great. I guess you can't do anything.
You are today's sacrifice.
I didn't want to hit any of that anyways. So how you got H-Bound, how you're not winning? That's true. Alright, we need protection
I will
from
help where I
chaos, not
can.
protection from evil.
Ona Adayana.
Go for their heart.
For them.
5, 6 of them. Very cool. Well, we ambushed them, so there's not.
I'll rip you apart.
Concealment, 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 concealment. +7 and they just roll a 19. I don't get it, man. Forgot I had my Shadow Demon. He wasn't really in there for the past couple of them. Chain Lightning. Do it again.
you.
I will resist.
Forgot about that. Oh well.
No match for me.
You lie this one. Just casually crit, I guess. Like, I fucking care. None of this matters. Fucking chain landing them again, please.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What is this shit, man?
Prepare for
God, someone can do something. Oh, the reflex saving throw is gonna fail. Okay, just miss.
This will hurt!
Okay, that's fun. Real epic of you. Really, man? Roll exactly what you need, I guess. Fine. It's not like I gave a shit. Okay, just fucking reflex saving throw constantly. Doesn't fucking matter.
Desmond.
Ugh, dude, I don't fucking get what their design philosophy is for these fucking dudes. It's obscene.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Rely on me.
Black Dragon Scale scored deeply by claw marks. Cool. I can't pick it up or anything, so.
I'm gone.
Just realized what you named Ichiban? Yeah, he's a half vampire, so he's Ichiban Kasukia.
Ha! A trivial task.
This is his portrait. Little blood trails.
We do it my way.
Danger ahead.
Never mind.
Make your peace.
Why do they just magically have some form of concealment that is not explained? I fucking hate that. I hate it so goddamn much. I hate it when they have hidden buffs.
Don't hold back!
I'll cut you wide open.
I will resist.
The light, take you.
To make it clear, there's nothing here indicating that they would have concealment.
beg me to stop!
Another Black Dragon scale.
Follow if you dare.
You'll make a fine trophy.
44 AC. Is there's tower shields. At least they have plus fucking nothing to hit, I guess. Yeah, they can't hit for shit. That's fine. I can live with that. See, I can live with tanky enemies. Can't hit you because they're so tanky. Instead. Or I can handle squishy guys who can hit you. It's this doing both that I fucking can't stand.
Prepare yourself.
That's mind affecting. I'm stupid.
I'll rip you apart.
Why is he dazed?
Strike!
No glory without risk.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Cookies game baller too, playing myself. With my RL D&D stats my friend made for me. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I did with Kasakia. I roll instead of just using the point buy. I rolled my own stats, which then required me to use cheats because I rolled higher stats than the point buy would allow. But that's fine. I was already using cheats because this game fucking sucks sometimes. The past couple of dungeons I've done have just proudly indicated. These fucking stupid tanky spiders.
No match for me. Daphna, guide my hand.
That just fucking poison the shit out of you.
Spirits demand your blood.
Everything that was in the fucking last encounter, Blackwater, where everything was just miserable and awful,
Into the fray.
and seemingly designed by someone who just hates you.
Make your peace.
Well, she's not gonna hit because he's prone. gets a good old -4.
You are today's sacrifice.
You should have run!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Fucking pick up. Jesus. Wow, a masterwork orc double axe. I love all of this garbage gear I'm finding. It's not even gonna sell for anything anymore.
That was easy. I'm always ready.
Well, all of my buffs have fallen off.
Rated.
It'll be 2 hours to fucking get rid of that. Fight the success.
We will win this war.
Inimos tradisi. Inimos tradisi. Inimos
You
tradisi.
deserve my obedience.
Inimos tradisi. Inimos
Death
tradisi.
is life's final surprise. And
Inimos tradisi.
Amorones sentes. Amorones sentes. Amorones sentes.
Your 2 high stats are wisdom and charisma. What's your class?
You called? Inimos tradisi. Inimos tradisi. Inimos tradisi. Inimos tradisi.
Miss me already.
Please, allow me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ona Arayanam.
Druid? Yeah. Druid wants wisdom, that's good. Charisma, that's funny. Though it makes sense, because in Baldur's Gate 3, it doesn't use the highest stat in the party, it just uses whoever's talking in a conversation. Whoever's selected. So you often want high charisma on your main character. Because oftentimes you're just gonna have your main character do all the talking. Optimus quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the walls, his hands tremble. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provoked such violent conflict, or will we find a tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead and solve this mystery? Look at that! Ancient draconic runes. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. At least centuries old is this place. Optimus grins as he can't believe his own luck. You see this image? This is Apsu. Where? What image? Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of growing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. That's blasphemy. Such cunning magic. I've never faced something like this before. Afraid it'll take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls, so I do not delay you any further. Here, take this money. Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock, your mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of meaning. Child, future world. Ancient magic you cannot conquer brute force, require many days. Some go to child and the future of dragons. Perhaps it's a metaphor, perhaps something immensely precious the dragon is sitting behind this door. Can we break it down? I can open the door negligence for myself, so you just trust me with a pity. Else covered in runes, looks like it was put there recently.
We do it my way. There's something here.
keen falcata mithril breastplate. I don't know if anyone who uses heavy armor, medium armor. Also, just a mithril breastplate plus 1. It's barely any good.
Follow if you dare.
I guess that's that done. Back to Dresden. Fucking Mori, fucking Oriyama is on us. 100 conscripts, morale reduced, give them work on the home front. Bendev, decision without consequences. Set up a hospital. Grab the destitute, the sick, and feeble-minded arrived in Dresden. They're asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough, no place where they belong. Wish to die as heroes at the very least. Usually set up a hospital for the poor souls in Dresden. He has care for the sick. They help supply the units in gratitude. Winners have allegedly started a rumor Commander is a saint. Global soldiers now buying the charms that allegedly contain his hair, cut nails, other holy relics. Buy cloak support to crusade. Bug it. Woljeff will arrange manufacturing Crusader merchandise with goods of the commander's image. Soldiers and common Mendivians alike will be eager to buy all of it, from Lucky Charms to travel mugs. Group of mongrels arrived in Dresden. Hunters have gotten brave. May have been brave in the underground caves. They lost their nerve on the surface. Scared of sunlight, disoriented, feel perturbed. When they is convinced the fear will pass once the entered warriors have spilled the blood of their foes to experience the first victory. 50 mongrel sharpshooters. They will gain the heavenly protection, +1 to AC. 50 fighters. Raise the mongrel spirits to learn that they would not have to charge battle in the front ranks. They begin to accustom themselves with their unfamiliar surroundings. Well, in range, anyways. Buy cloak, support the crusade. Dilo wants to talk. Go. Probably shouldn't have come to you officially, like to an audience. It's the only way to catch you these days. Don't ask. Could you go shopping with me? Probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles. But I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. You are then saving Knabreast, marching on Dresden. Desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present. Know nothing about fancy jewelry. You're buying a present for Elin, Alon and his bride. After the story of the camp, when Curl stole the ring from us, some of the demons, Alon and I both overreacted, said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me, I haven't really apologized to him. Want to buy a ring to replace one that was stolen. Your jewelry shop in Dresden, so owned my son Hammer. The same jeweler made the first ring. Alright.
I'm off.
east. It's in the east of the city. Probably here. Right, I guess it would be the place labeled Jewelry Artisan. The MS Paint fangs and eyes are killing me. I did my best. I did not do my best. Rise to see me! The victorious Knight Commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor! Dignified dwarf in luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you before turning to Sela. You're most welcome as well, Yomada's faithful. It's a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer the Jeweler. The shop is one of many that I own. Master Derek himself. I heard the place, only place is likely to bump into you. Only place one is likely to bump into you is at the royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I buy costly metals and gems, and also pay for the security of shops and workshops through Mendev, beyond its borders, where prices limit the circle of my clientele, but it doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. I can see a warm smile. I must say again, very glad to see you here. I decided to open a shop on the front line of the war. Two sides to me, if you can put it that way, but the merchant and artist. For the artist and me, the crusade is limitless. In recent years, I've crafted very few delicate items, plant, flower patterns, you know. Current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems and cool colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, clash of weapons. Merchant and me see something else in Dresden. Risky but potentially fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive. Whoever is first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motives. Inspiration and great in equal measure. If you wants to talk to you about something, you have my full attention. It's a simple master. You might remember that a while ago, Sir Elon of the Hound Hearts ordered a ring from you, silvery ring with a blue-green gem. Would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. Sela shows him her coin purse. But Sela's offering is not enough. I will help. Hold on. We want to tell that guy straight up. Okay, quests. Okay, I did these social ones. I have not done Nenyo's. But Nenyo shouldn't have one. I know, well, not shouldn't. I didn't know Nenyo. Huh. Okay, so I need to do Ivory Sanctum. This? Oh. Alright, so okay. Okay, good. Kisagi sounds like the setup of Kisagi-nuts. If Otilo's offering's not enough, I will help. Come on, Otilo's embarrassed. I only invited you for advice. Can I only expenses myself? Oh, I advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand with his participation. I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you've described, is one of the latest creations, and I'm proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for the plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right color. We need the very best, at 1,000 gold coins. Sela sends you a grateful look. He lowers his head respectfully, retrieves a box from the bag on his belt, opening to reveal an exquisite ring with glittering green jewel. He lets the light play on the gem's facets, then places the box in Sela's hand. This is a special item. I'm glad to see someone as worthy as yourself. How could the commander's friend be anything but? May bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you'll excuse me, don't usually make sales in my own shop. I'm golden for that, besides for spending my time at the workbench and behind the counter. Glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best. Well, that's done. Sela those the ring box. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Elon, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. Are you happy with what you want? Truth is, just need a reason to talk to him, so they want us to patch things up. Not good at this friendship thing, I'm trying. Let's go. Only digs with jewelry back when I used to steal it. Even remembering makes me sick. Dresden is a nice little town since we got here. It's really transformed. Looks better than ever. Why are you always in combat mode, Sela? Everyone says, like life in the Crusade, so many different people, and everyone has been brought together by a common goal. When I go to pray to the Sword of Valor, you're walking in the sky. This feeling of total calm comes from, well, I can't read what you're saying anymore. We're just supposed to protect us against flying demons, of course, but still can't help breathing a little easier when I'm behind them. She just started walking in the air. This is not the first time that's happened. I did that too once. It's like there's stairs there. Sela, Knight Commander. Alon seems a little discomfited. Good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid drawing out conversation, let's get to the point. Got you a gift. It's, well, a ring. To replace the old one Curl stole. Well, Sela, thank you so much. We shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you. I've behaved at the camp, and I'll say it again. Don't blame me for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can we just let bygones be bygones? Here we camp. Take the present. Your wedding is just around the corner. Do you still trust me and the power I've been granted? Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the God's will. I'm used to relying on things I can understand. I know, on a sword, prayer passed down through generations, so it takes time to disrespect. It'd be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Jana? I've heard. I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. When's this long-awaited wedding? Very soon, that's what I want to talk to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to the wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east toward the river. So it's already been invited. Now I'm asking you. Alright. Are you worried about holding the wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow handhearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Patient is not entirely risk-free, nor where the whirlwind is, but as protected as it can be. I'll be there. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights. Hope we have a good time on the wedding. Alright. It's wedding time. I'm gone. Anything new with you, Wenduog? No. I mean, I did everything, I think, with her, so that shouldn't surprise me. I mean, it doesn't. Wenduog was hurt for 6 health. I needed to rest. Commander Sela, you're here. Alon is trying desperately to hide his excitement. Someone's comical. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? Crowd of drunken guests. Last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna, I Yomade. In the end, we invited a priest of Abadar to conduct the ceremony so that no one would be offended. Let's have a priest of both. Where's the bride? Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. One on the right has been organized by Houndhearts, one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme. To tell you which is which, it'll be more fun to see yourselves. With the means of food and drinks, the whole contest where you can win prizes. Getting a guest at her venue, I'm leaving for mine now, so Sora will play there. Arsino is the priest, that's funny. Arsino is a character from Kingmaker. A minor character. And is also a minor character in this one.
We stand.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Magritium turinos. Una adayana.
A bright future awaits us.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi
I'll prove
tradisi.
I'm the best.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
You can trust me.
Pump the buff up.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Ona arayanam. Aparane
Skip
sentes.
the pleasantries.
Aporone sentes.
Prove my worth.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
Rules are made to be broken.
No reason to pause.
Oh, you already mounted. Good. There we go. All our pre-buffing done. The Beast. Faye steps into your path. You suppose it must be a hound heart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items, their fake wings fasten his back. All travelers, you're stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world, and I am its guard, the beautiful Bay Gate Mistress. Real quick. Before you enter, what is the key that opens every gate? Love. You're right indeed, travelers. Love of two wonderful creatures. Allah and Kiana made this place and brought all of us here today. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past. And fight for either the treasure other than our fate ruler. The fate points to the middle of the tent with a seat on the throne is other than Alon. That is crowned with fake horns. Green cape sweeps over his shoulders, and his torso is proudly bare. What is the tiara you're wearing? So beautiful and exquisitely crafted. Tiara of the beautiful Fae. Tell you the truth, I brought it for my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of hers. She's gone off him now. Doesn't wear it anymore. I believe it's the work of Sunhour himself. Good thing it's not a real Fae tiara. A real Fae tiara can make strange things happen. You put one on, donkey ears might grow out of your head. Sealer grumbles. You want to pretend to be a wild hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of the magical Fae land of the first world. It's the Fae treasure. Place this artifact with our monarch. Which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. Looks exactly like an ordinary broom. Don't be fooled into thinking we simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact, a monarch used to own it. Treacherous predator, most fearsome of any who live in the forest of the first world. Snuck into treasure, stole it. Predator lives in the secret lair. Being located in this area, everyone makes it through the enchanted wilds. Reaches the beast lair will get a reward. You want to take part in the treasure hunt. Answer a few riddles. Don't face to face with a dangerous predator. Okay, so it's just Kasukya.
We do it my way. A trivial task.
I'm not just gonna get stun looped like that. Come on. Are you the predator of the most formidable beast for the forest of the first world? Get in touch to prevent the stolen property from returning when I come over. Places two artifact pointing several fakes, and we'll guess the real one. I'll have an choose the fake one. According to the rules, you're supposed to turn to stone and take the wrong broom. Artifact. I'm going to help you out. Actually, figure out which one I mark is the right one. Supposed to be a battle with the predator. I'm not tracking out for that yet, so just take the broom and go. Then we're going to give it to Elon. Monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Probably fake Sheikah, the many. Broadshell, the dwarf woman wearing a hood. Outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of a spell of some sort. Greeting traveler, we are Sheikah the many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs. You know all the secrets of the past and present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. Sheikah the Many is one of the eldest, a divine fake creature of tremendous power, said to be able to reshape the very fabric of the first world on a whim. Sheikah could be considered a title or a role for many entities, both male and female have borne this name over the ages. All have been chronomancers with the mastery of time. Time acts changed within the first world, but Sheikah seems to be able to manipulate it. Indeed, their many forms and personalities over time, past, present, future, may well sit within Sheikah together out of time, as they all seem to speak with the same voice. Sheikah is like a hive mind entity of people who exist outside of time, and they appeared multiple times throughout Kingmaker. And this probably fake Sheikah is actually probably the real Sheikah. 1 point to the box beside her. Me, I want a cookie. Can I have a cookie, please? Give Ibu a cookie. There you go. Ibu crunches the cookie between her teeth, her eyes closing in sheer delight, then her eyes pop open. I lost control and swallowed the fortune. What are we gonna do? Now we'll never know my future. But don't be sad, dragon child. We will tell you your future just like that. You will grow up to be a big dragon. Some prediction. I can do that too. In the future, I will eat lots more cookies. Take a fortune cookie. If one door closes, another is sure to open. The note in the cookie says. Can't be the real Sheikah, right? One blink winks, but says nothing. Thanks, I'll be going now.
Interesting.
What's this theme? Thunderbolt, young woman flying chest walks towards you. Welcome, travelers, to the secret steep land of Ustalav. You come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. The girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you. Commander Selam Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight you invited here. The immortal principality of Ustalav is a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors and a once-proud realm that suffered in the claws of a whispering tyrant for centuries. Horrible. Imagine walking through the world and then bam, you're in Ustalav. I'm not sure if even a paladin is allowed to feast with the vampire princess. Lucky you're not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Sela. Arsinoe, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is either a short distance away from Arsinoe, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the happy bride. Although I'll admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Kiana laughs musically. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. Personally, can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Pretending to be undead seems appropriate. Seems inappropriate. Finally, a party where I can fit in. Right, a real Dompier is exactly what we need here. I mean, what I was trying to say is welcome, child. Hope you enjoy my vampire reception.
I am helpful.
Received item, marzipan bone. Very delicate, probably sweet. Welcome, travelers. I'm the keeper of the Macabre Menagerie. Truth be told, we only have a few animals in our possession, and none of which are all that macabre. The main attraction is currently sulking under the table. This doesn't diminish my grand title among the servants of the vampire princess. If you help me lure out the fearsome beast of hiding, we'll reward you for your help. Here's a bone. Oh, you dismembered old Killy, our poor skeleton. Alright, since I was the one who set the task, I'll give you the reward. A kiss or a prize? I'll take a prize. Why, are you afraid of my vampire chimes? Fine, here's your prize. Uggy. What's he wearing? A jeweled collar? But Derek's on her himself. Nothing's too good for my darling rascal. Can't believe it. Dog is a collar by our master jeweler. Too much coin makes people do strange things. Sometimes. I once heard some aristocrat who bathed his horses in a special gold bathtub. Guilty as charged. Sela rubs her nose, suddenly pensive. It's funny that Derek's son Hammer's jewelry is everywhere at this party. Yes, it's kind of suspicious. Good boy. Dog wags his tail. I want to take that collar off. Just a thought. Yeah, I couldn't actually loot. Interesting. That's disappeared. Oh, well. The rings of the future husband and wife, the one bought by Sela and the one given to Sela. The one brought by Kiana and the one given by Sela to Elon. Alright, Arsinoe, let's start this wedding, I guess.
Rely on me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
What do you have? You have cleave. That's an action. What is your current AB? 21. You can probably take a -2 power attack. And you're lunging. Arsenal. Let's go. Plenty of entertaining activities around. Already seen enough entertainments. Might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony. I want to welcome two very dear guests. What is it, the Knight Commander himself of the entire fucking Crusades? The Commander of the Fifth Crusades, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm epic like that. And Sela, Paladin of Yomade, the Commander's companion, and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sela, would you like to say a few words?
Hello, everyone.
Sela glances at you and adds in a whisper.
Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Speak from the heart, bro.
Right. I always complicate things, but I just need to say what I feel. Friends, I'm not good at making beautiful speeches, so here's an ugly speech, but it comes from the heart. I am so happy for you. May everything be good for you. May all your troubles pass you by. May neither demons nor misfortunes ever separate you. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war.
For you, perhaps, but I have other concerns. You're exactly right.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in. And they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress. And weddings are taking place here.
That's what we thought the last time.
So,
70 years ago.
let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Dresden fell once, it can fall again. Arsenal casts a sullen look over the gathered crowd, her eyes glistening either from emotions or from the vampire wine. Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding of Elon and Kiana. Today, I'm delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special, the beginning of a new happy family, when something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. The smiling, her expression is tense as she observes the proceedings. Before we begin the most important part, I'll ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in the new chapter. I've heard of this custom, it's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things to ways of wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, toy for the birth of a child, so on, I'll put in a coin. If there are 1,000 golden cup, may your family never know poverty. Guests put their best gifts one by one, luxurious shimmering tiara, flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes the jeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it into the cup. Friends, these gifts are too expensive. Keep her in the macabre nudge, he smells again, showing her fake fangs. Even think about refusing to come with the best of wishes. Look more closely at the couple gifts. The piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they've all been gathered together, your suspicion has been raised. The magical auras are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trinkets possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Sela, there's something wrong with it. I had this feeling something was wrong. It's the jewelry, right? They were all made by Master Sunhammer, weren't they? And he also made the ring that gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods, and Avatar pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Stop! It's dangerous. You ruined everything, mortal. A lot of demons.
We are the light.
Wedding
We
crashers.
are the darkness.
Wedding Crasher was different than I remember, that's for sure. Abyssal Huntress, Distorted Mythic Shear, Omok's Greater Shadow Demon. Oh, great. Okay.
No match for me. Remember my name.
Woo, nice crit.
Wenduag. I will resist.
Let's get rid of Keen. No, let's keep Keen. We'll get rid of Frost. And now we had Ghost Touch, Chant,
Go for their heart.
Bye Bitch. And that's why we kept Keen.
This will hurt.
Oh, you tried to cleave, fucking son of a bitch, huh? I also have a Shadow Demon. He didn't do anything, apparently. I will finish him off. If you can even fucking select him. Oh, he's got to revive. I forgot that they just cheat like that.
The world in crimson.
It's almost dead, by the way, because everyone's attack of opportunity hasn't got up. Arsena leans over Curl's body, whispering the words of some prayer or spell. Then she looks up, her eyes full of terror. Commander, I must inform you, we've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand. How? Why? Priestess, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is. When a demon can take over the body of a mortal, well, there's a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for purpose is a gemstone. All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. You say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Hound's Heart camp. The young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. Arsena moves her hand from pointing at Curl to Curl to gesture to the other bodies lying motionless around her. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already. Their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Till the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. Yolanda and Kiana are clutching each other's hands. The young one speaks first. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew if this tragedy could have been prevented. Don't blame yourself. Demons are famous for their guile for a reason. These are better sentiments against us. I cannot blame myself when all this crap is happening around us. And even with our new divine power, Seal of the Dimwit can't do anything about it. What can we do, Commander? If the demons have kidnapped the soul trap in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to go back to Dresden now. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring, I was stupid enough to give it to you. They both come from the same place. The shop's owned by Derek Sunhammer. We have to get back to Dresden and pay a visit to the Master Jeweler. Okay, so our way through chapter 5 is this. Probably go back and he's gone. Elon, you with us? No, we'll still here and make sure the bodies whose souls are stolen are returned safely to Dresden. I can't leave them unprotected. Find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demons' victims back to life. It'll be a strange and sorrowful start to our married life, but we must. Married to Crusader, not a city baker. We were never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together. Happy for you. Those physical form +4. It's always a shot composite longbow.
I'm off.
That's my Shadow Demon, by the way, guys. Don't worry about that. I love the fact that I just have a Shadow Demon with me frequently. Who wants dexterity and strength? Probably Wendwag. Oh, it's dexterity and constitution. That's less good, but that +2 dexterity is just better than... Oh, but it's enhancement, so Cat's Grace trumps that. So all it is Constitution. Probably someone like fucking... Oh, no one wants this belt, actually. I guess Arushale for that con boost. Because again, she's buffing herself with Cat's Grace. I don't have any armies fit these paladins into. Now, keep management. There's no keep management. Why would you tell me that there was an icon there? I'm not gonna wasting my time in here. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone just collapsed in the demon spirit. Wake up, please wake up. I've seen the bodies in the streets, but anything this is doing over Jewel. Let's go to a shop quickly if you're ready. I mean, I have no choice to not be ready, so. Ow. Damn it. Damn demons. Commander, Sela, praise Abadar you're alive. And you usually dignified Arsenault struggles to catch her breath. I received news from other temples of Abadar, most disturbing news. We saw Edelian's Kina's wedding has been happening across Menda. People who bought Derek's Enormous jewelry have been dropping to the ground lifeless with demons emerging from their bodies. Damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations. Many of them immediately use the turmoil to commit atrocities. Killing, stealing, racking, wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, the present souls freed. Most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry, taking the souls of their 4 victims with them. Derek Sonheimer himself escaped too. Inquisition of the Church of Yomade is searching for him, but they have no leads yet. Church of Abadar is doing whatever they can. We also suffered losses among both our congregation and our clergy. Arsenault shakes her head sadly. Such a devious plot, how skillfully it was executed. I saw the scumbag right here. I even talked to him and didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traitors. Some of them are nasty pieces of work, the way they rip people off. I got that same feeling, but I didn't even think of looking closer. What will happen to the victims of this attack? Several large churches of Menda have taken victims into their care. Priests will keep their bodies alive and well. Unless the jewelry is found and the souls returned, all these efforts will be for naught. What did Sonheimer want to achieve by doing this? Not clear. He's been the most famous jeweler in Menda for several years now. There are many influential personages or their relatives among his clients, nobility, generals, priests, merchants. They, their children, and their loved ones are now only lifeless bodies. Their souls stolen away, and who knows where. Possibly used for blackmail and sowing blind panic and luminous. Suppose the Inquisition and the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control. It's still extremely dangerous. How did no one notice anything? Magic. Knight Commander, and highly sophisticated magic at that. The jewelry items are well protected. No one detected the demons hiding in them. We assume Derek's Sunhammer not only made the jewelry, also charmed the items, and must conclude he's an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. All his jewelry came with a hidden surprise. Not all of it. The Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Summer's shops was perfectly ordinary. Demon jewelry was sold to a select few, always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. Clear that he targeted his victims deliberately, I see. All I can tell you, hope I've been helpful. If it's with your power, track down the Sunhammer, stolen souls. What do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. Glad you came to the wedding with me. We managed to find out what happened. Because otherwise, Seal the Dimmet would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside, would have failed miserably when she tried to help. But you were the one who noticed something was odd was happening, and you saved Kiana. At least I saved her, right? Because now I'm not entirely useless. Can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer, return all the stolen souls, it's me. Do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world wound. Seek help from every quarter. Interrogating prison demons, cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth.
I do what I must.
We're almost level 13. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put food in the toaster oven. I'm gonna put bread in the toaster and then make a good sandwich when that toast is toasted. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I guess we're off to do the Ivory Sanctum now. Maybe I'll skip a couple days beforehand. Oh shit.
My skills are absolute.
I hate how haste in the city is a fucking necessity to move. Takes so goddamn long otherwise.
I'm gone.
Kill some time so that I'm not starting Ivory Sanctum and immediately stopping Ivory Sanctum to go make a fucking sandwich relics. What are we doing here? The Rest of the Fallen Knights. You can make a monk belt. Oh, we can get a good belt for Ember. Make +2 chainmail, it absorbs magic from chaotic or evil. +2 profane bonus to attack and damage rolls. Oh, +2 sacred bonus support these things can also suffer -2 penalty to AC to grant all party members a +1 bonus to AC. Oh. I think we'll still do the belt for Ember, though. Oh, I can do army management from here. Oh wait, I wanted to go back to theater management. Damn it. Annoying UI. Army of Thieves. Large group of suspicious individuals arrive at the gates of Dresden, which are joining the Crusades. Officers recognize the number of thieves and murders among the ranks. Seems the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. 6 rogues, 8 bandits are recruited. 150 diplomacy. 14 convicts are recruited. Raising heroes. Paladins and 8 marksmen. Even better. Ritually certain that the service in the Crusade reforms thieves, so she's assigned experienced officers to guide them. Along with combat training, they teach the bandits about honor and valor. The Order of the Flaming Lance has arrived in Dresden. Young Claim is awaiting the audience with the commander. These are the guys from the library, right? The commander of the Unclaimed drops the one knee before you. He's noticeably matured since your previous meeting, the Blackwing Library, where you saved him from being burned alive. Sharp gaze, aristocratic features, and soft voice are just as you remember. By order of Her Majesty Queen Gallifrey, the Order of the Flaming Lance has come to be of service to you. Your order to do: devote ourselves to magic research, pursuit of knowledge, appreciate secret knowledge. We spend just as much time on spells as we do on prayers and weapon drills, and their enemy is not of this world, which means that to fight it, we need knowledge doesn't know this world either. The new head. Last, yes, our former leader, Sister Mia disappeared from Canberra's not long before the demon's attack. She's considered missing. Almost everyone believes she's perished. This is he holds out a leaflet to you, portrait of a stern-looking half-elf printed on grey paper. This is Sister Mia. If by chance you find her alive or the night's voice falters, if you learn anything about her fate, our order and I personally would be eternally grateful to you. Not immediately apparent, but you recognize his face in the picture. It is the mad woman that you saw by the petrified tree near Wintersun. Do you mean Mimir? I saw her near Wintersun when clipped next to a petrified tree. Petrified, of course. In Canberra, she was reading history in the petrified library. Feared that she had gone to the stone wilds. One of those trees here. Oh, at Harridan. That means she's in grave danger. Do you know the history of those trees? They were enchanted by druids and also chorus, the guard knowledge hidden within them. The druids just sorted to using unholy right to turn the trees to stone, themselves the Siabraes. Undead whose hatred for all living creatures almost equals their hatred for demons. Can't any time. Going to Sister Mia, will you accompany me? Siabraes are extremely dangerous, but if she's still alive, you may have a chance to save her. Well, we can go do that, and then all that's left would be Ivory Sanctum and the 2 companion quests that are locked behind it. This should also be a perfect time to go make my sandwich. Sure, once we get out onto the world map. Dude, I hate the loading times in Dresden. This is on an SSD. I cannot imagine playing this on a hard drive. Remember the Crusader went missing a while back? He was found outside the city walls, dismembered, and then he pauses, gives you searching look. What are you talking about? A couple weeks back, Crusader went missing. Young guy. Open investigation in the Citadel even. But it was a bust. His body turned up a few days later. That's all that came of the inquiry. Never gave up the investigation, even though no one else stopped digging. No more at war. People are dying left and right. That's not a reason to turn a blind eye to crime. Another Crusader just got missing. Left the barracks to come here. When I'm going past the gate, tells me the killer won't keep him alive for long. You start searching this area now. Okay, this is actually Community's quest. Result quite unexpected. Death often shows up when you least expect it. Telling him the missing Crusader. Youngest son of a poor nobleman from Mendev, called something like Rillick or Rilliak. Rillick or Rillac. Young, barely out of the nursery, said he was a man now. Off to war he went. You know how it goes? You know who the murderer is. Don't have a clue. Navy's answer comes too quickly. Her gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. What are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. Alright, I'll search for this Crusader. Investigate, stick right. Alright, so we're actually going to go do this before we do the Mimir. But sandwich time. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back with my sandwich. Abandoned building. The following events are non-canon to the Kasakiya story. Where he would never do what he's about to do.
We do it my
But
way.
I am doing it because I want to. Hear muffled sighs coming from the next room.
How lovely to see you here.
Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, but the dead body at the feet. She says evenly, how lovely to see you here. She says evenly, her lips quiver for a fraction for a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile.
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Camellia pauses, lost in memories that cannot be her own.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony.
Camellia, what the fuck are you talking about?
I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for.
Something seems to
feed her
falter.
the blood of crusaders.
Her breathing grows heavy and her pupils dilate. Mireia is the name of the spirit that lives in Camelia's amulet. Camellia believes her to be the spirit of the land of Socorus. The spirit is insane but may hold the key to healing this land.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
You're lying. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Who is this young man,
He's
your
the
victim?
youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic.
No one can remember his
Adult
name.
was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
Who is she, this Maria of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it.
Yeah, man?
If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Girl gently puts the amulet back around her neck. What are you hoping to learn from this Maria of yours?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That
A
it's
Just
something we
Cause
can
3.
defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
I don't believe this shit.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish. I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Morea's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Morea's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Alright, so what are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Morea drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
This isn't chaotic, this is just evil. Again, non-canon. But yes, complete your
Thank
ritual.
you. This will not take long.
Yulia wets her lips when she lowers herself to her knees before the body. You see that her legs are quaking, but her deportment remains as impeccable as ever.
Accept this sacrifice, Morea. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life.
Melia lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader, and then raises the amulet above her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue.
We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
Melia deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the tip of her dagger, then deposits it in her mouth. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy, and the shudder travels the length of her body. I think you're getting too much pleasure out of this ritual.
Is it wrong to love what one does? Don't you like killing demons in the name of goodness, justice, or whatever it is you're fighting for? Do you not experience pleasure when your weapon plunges into the enemy's flesh? When you look in his eyes and you see the awareness fade away? Have you ever watched a heart stop in an open chest and known that you were the cause? Have you ever held someone on the very brink of death? When your victim's strength is fading with every second before it fades utterly, and the only evidence of your duel will be the bruise on your wrist left by his failing grip.
You ain't okay. Melia studies her bloodstained hands. Shaky sigh emerges from her chest.
I enjoy what I do. However, my preferences are nothing compared with Morea's appetites. We are quite lucky that our desires align at all.
Where does the ritual work?
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Morea before the madness swallowed her again. I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think. Will you allow me to continue my work?
Yes!
Thank you, Commander. I am in your debt.
Amelia's face breaks into a radiant smile. You realize you've never seen her this happy before.
There is one more thing.
Amelia draws in her breath and licks her lips.
My ritual is quite a taxing process. The strain is difficult to bear. Sex is the best way to relieve the tension once it is all over. Please, I need you. Here. Now.
Get away from me, you freak!
Besides, I do believe you've been trying to express your admiration for me for some time. So come. Don't hold back.
You cannot fix her.
I
She
want
does indeed make you so much worse. Amelia's body is trembling. She gazes into your eyes looking almost manic. Gives you a small, sly, almost predatory smile. Never refuse a lady in need.
Take me. Quickly.
Amelia rushes to you and brings her lips to yours. Her breath gasps, greedy, patient, demanding. Set your skin ablaze. Her fingers latch onto your belt buckle. Okay, we're going straight for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I never thought that the commander would turn out to be so open-minded. You have exceeded my wildest expectations.
Amelia's breathing slowly evens out, and the familiar half-smile reappears. She bursts out laughing, as you can tell by the laughing sound of
When
her
I
slime.
saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you.
She thinks for a moment.
I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
I have no idea what I'm going to tell Anevia. Yeah, it was Camellia, but I giving her permission to do it.
Follow if you dare.
Oh boy, what am I going to tell Anevia? Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? Anevia stretches lazily and yawns, but her eyes are fixed on you. First, tell me honestly, what exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Anevia says with a smirk before coming deadly serious. Listen, Commander, just using my brain, following certain individuals, listen to what people are saying on the street, add my suspicions. What are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have proof. I'm not Earbeth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth. If I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war, how would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell Earbeth everything, go ahead. It's your call. Problem has been solved. That's all I need to know. Thanks, Commander. Now clear why Navy chose not to take justice in her hands, instead leaving that privilege to Commander. Okay.
I'm off. It's time to act.
Why do I have Constitution damage? So, what did Constitution damage to me? Amelia, did you do Constitution damage? Was the sex that straining? Hello, my friend. You don't mind if I call you that, do you? Camellia greets you with a broad smile, licks her lips rapaciously. Demon dance in her eyes. Done a lot of thinking since we last met. You'd have a reason to hand me over to the headsman. Get something stayed your hand. Whatever guides you, your promise to keep my secret makes us accomplices of sorts, even friends. Shared secrets bring people closer, don't you think, my friend? She pierces you with her stare as if she's trying to see inside your head. Yourself. With pleasure, friends share everything. What do you want to know? How many people I've killed? Which organ is the most delicious? I'll tell you everything. right. If you're reading this guide, it's because you have impeccable taste in women. Yeah, that's why I'm reading this guide. Cannot be Eon, Lich, or Swarm, because Lich and Swarm prevent romances and she leaves on Eon. Oh. That's a... okay. Beat your ritual, yeah. Oh, the problem has been solved. Uh... Dialogue. Tree's been changed. Okay. Okay. Uh... Oh, this is another fucking chapter 3 event. I have to skip 4, great. Uh... Uh... Okay. When your life in Horgus Mansion, have no complaints, anything you can dream of, except freedom, which I have no need for anyway. Value security and comfort much more than the opportunity to get into trouble firsthand. Best fencing teachers, mentor was a shaman from Bricia, wore beautiful dresses, ate sumptuous meals. Rich library kept me from getting too bored, personal garden for my walks, even had a puppy, little barking ball of happiness. Some might disprove my father locking me up in the mansion until I matured and gained control of my powers. He changed his servants as soon as I started suspecting anything. We had steel bars installed on the windows, but I can see it because see it was because he cared. He was protecting me from the dangers of the world, and he was protecting the world from me. Really is the name of a flower, right? Yes, it's the only thing I left of my dearly departed half-elf mother. Father told me she liked working in the garden so much she even gave her child the name of a flower. She shrugs vaguely. There's something else I inherited from my mother, her beauty. The young woman offers the bare scent of a smile. You know what I like most about those who inherit features of different races like you and me? We gain the best of both worlds. By the way, before you start to pity me, I should say I don't have the slightest affection for my mother. May her soul burn in the abyss. My father took enough care for me, for the both of them. You bothered by the fact that Horgus never openly embraced you as his daughter? Why would that bother me? He took care of me, indulged my every whim. To thank him, I only had to lead a secluded life and keep my mouth shut. Understood his reluctance to claim the child born of a servant girl as his daughter. There's nothing wrong with looking after one's social status. Besides, you understand, in intervening society, we hardly have accepted me, considering my peculiarities. Telling me the connection to spirits. Can barely remember the first time. I was just a girl back then. Only remember someone's voice in my head demanding something. Didn't even understand what it was. I was out in the garden playing with a precious puppy. Didn't know how it happened. Ooh. Puppy's head was in my hands, body was like my feet. Seeing my father's healers and clerics for a few years, and the exorcists he brought to our house. None of them were able to drive the haunting voice from my head. Discontinued the old region, woman came to live with us. She explained that I was fine, just highly sensitive to the pain of the land that we lived in. Voices in my head were not symptoms of insanity, desperate prayers for help. Father paid her an unspeakable sum. She remained at her house, teaching me to talk to the spirits. She was a vicious crone and a nasty piece of work. She would hit me with a whip for looking at her. She would yell at me when I failed to communicate with the spirit I summoned, and when Father left for a few weeks on some errand, she locked me in a basement at night. Now I see that I terrified the old woman. Well, it was her fault. She should have taken the money and run while she had the chance. Happy when the spirits asked for her blood. Amelia licked her parched lips. Looking at her lifeless eyes, I felt such bliss as I had never known in all my life. Crone got what you deserved. Glad you had the chance to avenge her treatment of you. Sound like you know what you're talking about. One day I'll ask you to tell me how you came to know the taste of revenge. You've even more in common than I thought about, my friend. And it's fascinating to see anything like it. You like it? Beautiful, isn't it? It's more than just an ornate trinket. It's one of the spirits. The spirit is so weak. When I found her, she was hardly anything but a small shred of rage and madness. I locked her away in my amulet. Taking care of her ever since. I talked to her. I don't know her name, so I call her Maria. Her spirit has been growing stronger. She asks for more and more blood. I feel like every ritual bloodletting makes her madness subside. Just a few more and I'll be able to talk to her and find out how to heal the land to make it Sarkoris. So the ritual killings he performed. Killed alone in the will of the spirits of the land. Sarkoris was torn apart by demons. The blood of many thousands of living creatures poisoned these lands for many years. The world wound keeps growing bigger and bigger. It's no surprise that the spirits of this place have gone mad and endlessly thirst for more and more blood. Only when bathed in blood can they regain their senses, at least temporarily. But be a lie to say to enjoy what I do. She licks her lips hungrily. I remember all of them, every last breath, shriek, and sob, every fatal stab. Blood running down the plate as I pull it from a victim's heart. Taste of the drops on my tongue. I like to watch the blood pool beneath the body as it cools. By the way, did you know the blood only flows while the heart is still pumping? That's quite a discovery for me. Open one of my victims, watch your heart slow. Beat, 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 and then silence. Amelia's breath grows fast and heavy and leaves her chest with a forceful rush. Her pupils are dilated. She seems to look through you, or inside you. Swallowing, Camellia brushes away a strand of hair, dark as night. My connection to the spirits of Old Sarkoris is overwhelming. Power is amazing. Develop it. We need it in combat. That's my intention. With your help, my powers will soar to such heights that all the demons of the abyss will think twice before they dare to attack us. What will happen if spirits ask you for my blood? I wonder, she says to you pensively. There's only one way to find out. Seeing the suspicion on your face, Camilla lets out a short laugh. I jest, of course. I promise if something like that starts to happen, I'll tell you at once. I'm loyal to you. You can trust me. We're friends. What do you think of the powers you received from me? What do I think of them? I love them. I've always felt special, and my ability to talk to spirits is proof of that. But now I feel I can do anything. I tear someone in half, demon or human, freeze a beating heart in someone's chest with a simple look or a mere thought. I wish I could make the blood of a living being flow in the wrong direction. It is celestial bliss, my friend. I'm grateful to you for giving it to me. You made love during your ritual. Tell me, what do you think about having a relationship without the bloodshed? I would call it raw animalistic sex, but you may continue to call it love. That's even a little sweet. As for your questions, he sizes you up with an inquisitive look. Like what I see, your offer has me curious. Camellia speaks slowly, choosing every word carefully, but ordinary sex is so bland, bleak, boring. Whatever shall we do? She pensively taps her manicured nails on her chin. You know, I'll think of something. Meanwhile, bear with me. Okay. Anything else of consequence? Okay. We'll talk later. Visit me again soon. You don't want me to start missing you. Ugh. This is why you never stick your dick in crazy. You cannot fix her. She will make you worse. She will make you kill people and eat their flesh. That is what she's into. Back to Winter Sun we go. Oh, that's a big guy, huh?
I am never wrong.
Well,
I will help where I can.
Una Adayane crave your command.
I'll watch your back. I'm prepared.
Oh, right, we got him at top.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
We will
massacre.
win this war.
The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Simple massacre. No, a battle has pinkies out.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, well that Abyssal Huntress is fucking dead. Love that for me. Alright, that giant's dead. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about that giant. Alright. Amelia, run up here and threaten. Why aren't you attack of opportunity? Oh, but we already shook you anyways. I didn't need you to get shaken twice. Just casually crit me, I guess, whatever. My flat-footed AC sucks ass. Is a problem.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Alright, I'm gonna, while moving, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna put my dishes away. Alright, I'm back. Love how she makes fun of you for calling it making love all the time. He's like, no, it wasn't really making love. I would call it just straight fucking.
I'm always ready.
Well, I'm gonna expect combat.
Together we stand.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
No reason to pause.
So,
Open your heart to me.
I'm gonna buff up.
A bright future awaits us.
You can trust me.
I am yours to command.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Shall not be swayed from my path.
And now we gotta
Skip
mount
the
up.
pleasantries.
Rely on me.
We do it my way.
Where was the crazy lady? I don't frickin' remember, man. So long ago. Demons here, I remember that. Main village. Bear was the first bear. It was up here. Huh? Huh? Do you see someone flying in the air there? Teacher, what's happened to you? Clem gingerly touches Mimir's shoulders. You're nothing but skin and bone. You can really stand upright. Come with me. You need to rest. Rest. Seeds rest in the earth. Bones rest betwixt roots. Covered in snow, we find rest in earth until spring. Teacher. Clem calls to Mimir with pain in his voice. You remember me? It's me, Clem. You're a student. I'm going to bring you home. Clem? Spark of recognition flares in Mimir's crazed eyes. Clem, what are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Go. Bone like bark, like rock, like oath. Barely discernible whisper touches your mind. Sounds like the rustling of sand. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Who's there? Come on out. Show yourself. Tired to know who I am? I will allow it. This knowledge is not without a cost. Oh no, a terrible figure. Petrified skeleton with a branch of horn seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortal is begone from this place. She is mine. Leave her to me. Where are you? Siabre. The sound of the word feels like ice in the air. You just laid your head on a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in old Sarkoris long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. The time came for it to die. I followed it into death. Smooth, gleaming white stones and the skull's eye sockets are fixed in the magic tree. Our forests held secrets, ancient sacred truths. Demons brought fire, flesh and wood burn as well as each other. But stone does not burn. We turned the trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. Why do you say the mirror belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking secrets from the old forest. While I allowed her to glimpse them, but these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and our souls. It's only fair that she should pay the same price. Turning her because she's curious. Bad, scary man. Going to places of secrets and learning those secrets, that's a normal thing to do. We're crusaders, we fight demons, we share a common enemy, we're on the same side. On the same side of what? The front where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss for our mutilated lands? No mortal, I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side, you are on another. Let me take her, and any price for her life I will take it. She partook of her secrets, is but one price for them, the life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I will accept no other payment. Made a mistake trying to bargain with the master. You want a life as payment? How about we let you keep yours? That's more than reasonable. Um. Knowledge. Not yours, monster. If you won't release her willingly, I'll free her by force. Go on and then try. Fortunately, none of us are in a fucking convenient position.
Make your peace.
Move! Yes, game.
No glory without risk!
I'm here too. Right, I'll just smile it on their dead.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh boy, I didn't realize it was gonna have a lot of AC like that.
Resist.
42 AC. God damn, dude, I hate this game. Lake Storm, cool. Guard of Owl's Wisdom. We knocked it down, but that's it.
Don't hold back!
I'll rip you apart! Ona Adiyana!
Guard of Bull Strength, Greater Magic Fang, and Echolocation. So we got Cat's Grace, Bear's Endurance, Freedom of Movement, Sea Mantle. Oh my god, it's because he has Sea Mantle. That's +8 to AC. Fucking annoying.
Prepare yourself.
That's why my main character had a very high hit chance against them. Because my main character has freedom of movement. And freedom of movement goes through Sea Mantle.
Into the fray!
Strike!
Still 42 AC. Oh, because he's only. Why does he still have 42 AC? guess Sea Mantle doesn't show up there. It's a contextual one. Permanent bark skin, permanent stone skin. So dumb. So stupid.
The hell best.
Fuck you. Land's dark moans, wind's grey songs. Muttering something indecipherable, Mimir drops her knees before the sea of raised dust, grasping handfuls of it, pouring it from one hand to the other. Should wake up, I'm begging you, remember who you are. I, the one becomes absorbed in her own musings, and then raises her slightly clear gaze to claim. I am Mimir. I was looking for the knowledge of the druids that I think there was a war. We were at war with someone, and this knowledge, these secrets, briars and thistles and bones and bark, this knowledge, discovered something important. But I can't remember what claim my best student. I will tell you what I learned later when I remember. I need to rest, but later I'll tell you, I'll share, I will reveal. I think I should do with her. As the rumors are true, she really did abandon her post willingly. I'm sure she had noble intentions, but none of it matters now. Look at her, Commander. She's barely alive, doesn't know who she is. Send her for treatment. If she gains her sanity, she can answer for her sins. Think about it. Willingly abandoned. Are you trying to say that you never, ever break the rules? Then herself will send her to the rear for healing. Thank you, Commander. Hope she'll regain her sanity. Oh, we leveled up. Why are you dropping bosses on me with 42 AC in this section of the game? This is way too early for that. Like, I don't think... the only enemy in Kingmaker that I can think of that had that much AC is one of the optional super bosses at the end. Hide armor +4. Shapeshifter's helm. +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. Grants +1 additional use of wild shape per day. Okay, so it's trash for me. I don't have anyone who can wild shape.
I do what I must.
Well, 13. Proof critical. We're going to be doing a lot more now. Proved and proved critical. It's not even listed here, so it's probably Trickster. Trickster feat, probably. Why it's not showing up. Critical Great Axe. And now 17 to 20. Really? Why isn't it 15 to 20 like it normally is? Whatever. It's still better than 18 to 20. We got Mark of Justice. So we're done on Paladin for now. I forgot we got Mark of Justice. We're running Gendarme. Okay, so this is just normal feat. That's probably... I did see that they nerfed, apparently. We'll take this so we can get Jetter defenses. I thought they nerfed Gravesinger, they probably nerfed it so that Group Critical doesn't stack properly. Order of the Sword at level 8. Double your mount damage roll. Mount strength damage roll, addition to his own bonus feat. Right, that's what it is. Get mounted combat or whatever. It is this. Animal companion. Shatter defenses. Mount. Combat. Oh, I need to take mounted combat, that's why. This is what I want. Spirited Charge. I need to take the mounted combat feat. What the fuck are we in combat with? Where the fuck did these guys come from? Oh my god, I never did go this way. I didn't know this was a way I could go. Thankfully, we're mostly still buffed. But we do all have dexterity and constitution damage, so that's not great.
The spirits demand your blood.
Why? Whatever. What's this guy's fucking AC? 35. And Regeneration Fire. I don't think I have anyone who can do fire damage. Well, Camellia, I guess.
You son of rot! Laborare sentes.
Okay, that's crazy. That's cool that you just spawned right there. Didn't matter, killed you anyways, but fuck you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. That's good, we broke the fire regeneration. Who did you just own? Smelly down, that's fine.
The Inheritor.
Why were you on the ground?
Blade. No glory without risk.
Make your peace.
Mighty Fist plus 2.
Ha! A trivial
Wisdom
task.
cannot be etched in stone, can only be carved in the heart. Can only be carried in the heart. Finish. Lose out on a Hex. Manifestation. Gains to the Pounce ability, or damage reduction on crit. Plus for Insight against AC. Double hit point from the Constitution. I think I can live without that. It's hard to not give her a Vivisection as dip after that whole quest section. Attack dice, mutagen. Unfortunately, she likes wisdom as much as dexterity. Run here, strike. Critical. Doesn't need improved critical because she has 3. Focus. Like strike. Spell penetration does. Yeah, well, no, her hexes go through it, but spell doesn't. This is why I take it. Spell doesn't go through it. Already have enlarged person. Shield. You don't need it, but true strike, true strike, true strike. Gap, many shot, point blank master. Point blank master. That's destructive dispel seems pretty good, quite honestly. I think I've got all the spell pen one. Wings, +3 dodge AC against melee attacks immune to ground based effects. I'm gonna grab destructive dispel and dispel focus. Dismissal. Angelic aspect. Bone shatter. Blend. Seeing. When just you. Banishment. Greater dispel.
Where do you want me?
You're a bully, so you already got trip. You have flank yet? No, because you don't have the intelligence for it. Keep forgetting about that. Question is, do I keep going into fucking espionage? That favorite enemy bonus. Is I was kind of thinking of taking a bard dip. But, no, we'll go with me just being it. Sure.
Missed me already.
We will win this war.
We will win this war.
Waver.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying.
I will resist.
This will hurt!
Smellydon's on hasted because Smellydon died. No one is hasted. Look, oh, right, because Volcanic Storm. We're all slowed. Mind affecting, forgot about that. Pattern armor, refined maneuver. Plus 2 pattern armor against +5 on mobility and +3 C and B and right, where are we guys?
Heed the voice of the spirits.
Want to camp.
I've heard that succubi can take on any guise, male or female. Does that mean that you prefer to appear as a woman?
To achieve my ends, I became what people wish me to be. But I've never considered what I might wish myself to be. You've given me food for thought. Thank you.
Aaron accidentally being helpful. Commander, I wish to discuss strategy for your crusade campaign, in private of course. In a serious tone, the corners of Lady's mouth twitch upward and there's a glint in her eye. Alright, let's discuss strategy. Where to begin, do you know, I had so many things I wanted to say when I asked you to speak with me, but now I find myself, I can't remember a thing I wish to discuss. When he touches her sleeve casually, picking off an imaginary piece of lint. After a moment, she delicately moves her hand. Well, we are facing a serious battle against a demon. First, I wanted to choose the battlefield, but after some consideration, decided to ask your opinion. You're a participant in this battle, after all, so what say you? General should always be in full view of his forces. An elevated vantage point is what we need. Interesting suggestion, my friend. Requires a little tweaking, but in principle, I like the idea. I shall take care of everything and inform you when the time is right. In the meantime, try not to lose your enthusiasm. She's not talking about fighting a demon. She's talking about having sex. Wake me up when they get there, holy. balls, man. Oh, back to Dresden. Guys, for us to recruit. I didn't mean to do that. Who the hell thought Pilkwell was a good name for a fucking general in this game? Pray for the fallen Nightlings. That's a monk belt. Shame the fallen Nightlings. Melander's insults. Clerics divided among the Melanderlands was a hero of blackguards. I'm gonna pray to good deities for everyone that was his name. Melanderlands is a temple level of truth to available to few. He realized the war is darkness, evil, and bloodshed, and light has no place in it. Becoming a hero of the crusade only by casting off his doubts and venturing as far into darkness as required. Great feats would atone for his sins, but Linz was weak. This is why he died a man of no account. For this reason, creed-bound priests scorned his pathetic names, and his legacy was desecrated. Wolves often look down on commoners. It's a scats tough from birth, they're better than lowborn. Magic often causes quarrels. Noble side, never. Bug it, EXP and morale. Telak is the head judge of the tournament where everyone was given a chance to prove their worth. Nobles went up against the commoners, and only strength and skill decided the outcome of each fight. Upon witnessing what common warriors were capable of, the aristocrats had no choice but to acknowledge their valor. The tournament served as a bonding experience for the Crusaders. Any of these fucking guys. I should have taken Darren's suggestion and given all of my generals a free maneuver. They wouldn't have so many fucking worthless armies everywhere. There we go, fucking finally. That's maneuver 2, oh thank god. Training strike. Bardish or heavy pick? Well, I'm not gonna use either of those. Sorry, but neither a Bardish nor a heavy pick are my kind of weapon. Same enchantment. Minister and secure the decree. Aid of the wicked dope. For an inspection. Group officials from Nerosian, what kind of welcome should they receive? That's points increased by 30, adds 3,000 diplomacy EXP. Bring the officials to front lines. Officials were desperate to find some kind of fault, found none, begrudgingly admitted that the Crusaders organized expertly, promised increased support from the authorities. Creatures. Are they being? They are. Banded male of dope. No, we're not going to wield the quarterstaff, so yeah, banded male. Leave. I need these throne room events. Like Camellia ambushing me for a date or whatever. Celestial Commander, please forgive the sudden visit. Anuvia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. Greetings, Commander, revered cleric. Muscular man wearing Hellknight's armor is walking next to Nevia. Despite the difference in height, he's obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hellknight, Master of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. Knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, can't stay. Duty calls. Pressing errand from headquarters, yes, very urgent. Celestial silent. As lips pressed together, doesn't move, not even breathe. Seemingly, the cleric is staring at the visitor. So her name is Trevor Vanek. Right, so the cause of the crusade. Must be true. You have to take your guest's word for it. Needs no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Nevia casts a glance at Social. Priest's mouth is twisted, his fists are clenched. Happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough! Social lunges up the gas, his face distorted with emotions, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fist remains lower. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. They're saying the credit won by a lie only lasts until the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. Want to put up with slander? So you are an imposter? That's not true, I swear. Says Trevor. Of course not, but how does he know the name? Why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words? Cleric's voice drops to whisper, you don't hear the end of the phrase. Who is this? Great question, no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order, got a horse for free. Then he gave him a familiar name, so decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. He knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. He saw Trevor when he served in Canabras. Of course. But I hope that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Throw him in prison. Social watches him leave. His fists unclenched, drops his shoulders. Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? Priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. That is what they say in Andorran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one probe doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shayla, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Okay.
I'm gone.
I so rarely get to use these prisms.
We do it my way.
Never seen Socio like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of PD is furious. He's shaking the imposter, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! My brother, huh? The imposter cringes. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. Blood drains from Socio's face. His fingers unclench and he crawls away from the bar. Who are you really? My name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. The man's lip curls in disdain. So let's see what's wrong with you. It's like a bad dream or an evil fey joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I served them. Well, I used to. Soldier of the Order of the Nail. Exterpretors chapter. Damned them all. Then I ran away from them. Wasn't cut out to serve like that. Wasn't a knight. Not even a squire. Just infantry. Got sick of getting my back whipped. So I had an idea. I had the armor at night. When I got a chance, I just ran. Tell me the Exterpretors chapter. What's our dog about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him. Maybe he just wanted money. They've deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Exterpretors chapter, mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them. Didn't tell me what they were doing in the World Wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, you know, turn into freaks. They do well. They make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they do pay well. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. And here I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. Wanted to live too much. Better than Trevor Vanek. I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge. All in all, he's evil. That Trevor, double of a man. He had me punished so many times. Whip for every slip is what he'd always say. Whip for every slip. You're lying. You're lying. Scum will show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright? Even uses his bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say, as if your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. It's not true. Biting his lips, Social takes a step back. It can't be. Where were you going when Nevia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought you were going to Menda, sell the armor, use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe the River Kingdoms, maybe Aricia. Don't care, just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Where's Trevor now? The Order of the Pike. Hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. Or Cleric. What? Cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. Probably haven't gotten far. Social turns to you. His teeth are clenched and are shaken. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go through, make sure I've done all the Act 3 ones. The problem with this is it takes so long for someone to pop up. Yeah, I've done Wolchif. Wayward, Noble Intent, Death Swift Apart, From Dead Woman's Hands, Night Gamblers, Foster, Underground Army. The only ones I haven't done are Rouge, which I need to start the Ivory Sanctum for. Drop Darren, bring Social. I'm gonna need to level Social up. Or of the Riddle, Legacy of the Ancients, Ivory Sanctum, Shallow Grave, Ashen Grotto, Broken Cart. Exterminators came all the way down there. God damn, dude. Jesus. You picked an even a less inconvenient spot. Cleric, Wisdom. Cleric. Greater spell penetration. Cleric. Stop leveling up. Let's give him his mythics first. Spellpen mythic. Deal. Build. Possible domain. Animal. Don't really want animal domain. I don't want yet another animal companion. Domain zealot. Yes, absolutely. All this is just give him 15 different domains. All this build is. Extra mythic ability, abundant casting. But I don't want 15 different domains. Sorry. I'm good with the ones he's got. I'm not even using him very often. Well, focus, enchantment. Greater spell focus, enchantment. Oh, time to prepare his spells. Communal alignment. First say no, we rarely find. Well, we'll take one. Take some lesser restorations. Protection from energy communal. Kind of funny because oracles are spontaneous casters. They're honestly just better. Cat's Grace Mass, absolutely. Double greater. Greater restoration. That grace the champion. As its charisma bonus, all its saving throws, no effect of cast on a paladin. Target has to be lawful good. Destruction. We're teleporting down to Yath Watch. Enter the Exterminator's camp. Alright. Now it's time to buff
I'll
up.
take care of it.
I'll help where I can.
Well,
Together, we stand.
I'll watch you back.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Open your heart to me.
I didn't mean to full strength yourself.
You can trust me.
Alright. Knowledge Arcana. Judging by the burrow's form is like by an incredibly huge purple worm. They're all dead. Wait, what's that sound? Do you hear that? What's that? Do you hear that sound?
This will be quick.
Buttonous Maw. Did you check 13? Come on, man. Why do I always just roll shit on Ichiban?
No match for me.
What are we dealing with? 22. 43 AC. 39 flat-footed. Immune to prone. Plus 35, plus 34. Cleave, charge, burrow, toughness. Bring shadows. Flat 15 damage reduction as well. Or flat 10. The strength damage. All it's immune to is prone.
I found something.
Why does Shrumpy have Smite Evil? There's Mark of Justice. That was still Seala's swift action, I guess. Oh, right. You're just sickened. I forgot. I forgot Big Game Hunter, baby. Hey, where did Ivu go? Did you eat my fucking dragon?
Don't hold back!
You prick? You failed the will save throw too? Okay. I ain't gonna complain about that, that's for sure. Double failed, idiot. For some stupid reason, it changed from what I actually wanted to that. That means you're helpless. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Even if you succeed the fortitude saving throw, everyone here is currently flanking you.
Prepare yourself.
The monster's dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Celestia looks all over the battlefield. It's the extirpators. This enemy must have been more than they can manage. Cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. I like finding this big evil thing. Maybe we can find another one? Maybe we can look for it? Ivu, you were eaten by it. Do you want me to look for it? Don't start dinner without me. You won't, will you? Why still feel so sad? I don't like it when sad people are near me, and if I'm not... Oop, that's me dropping my bottle of allergy meds. It makes... I don't like when people are sad near me and I'm not. It makes me feel strange. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. Relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed on the same beach we dispatched. Looks like the imposter sent us to trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to Dresden and... Social clenches his fist. Oh, Shaylin, help me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why do you hate the Hell Knights so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on their side? Why do we let them justify these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? What does your fate say about it? Temptation, and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I like to believe it's righteous. They also called their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. Shouldn't answer evil, but God, it's so hard. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. The things he said about my brother, I admit, I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It's a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Hold on, brother. If you need to talk, drink, or forget everything, or howl your grief at the moon, come to me. I'll support you. War is hard and good people. See, looks at social with sympathy. Let's go.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I hope you appreciate this.
Living Flame. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm undead, it becomes surrounded with a fire shield that damages attackers for each successful melee attack. Okay. Flail +1.
I'm off.
Whatever, you know what? We'll just sell. We'll just leave and either not pick up. Okay, that's fine. It's not worth individually picking up every single little piece of shit on the fucking ground. Back to Dresden. da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Keep skipping time until we get ambushed by Camellia, and then we'll go to the Ivory Sanctum. We'll do the Midnight Feign, and then we'll fucking finish chapter 3. Aggressive alchemist by the name of Zagalfrance ran a series of experiments to improve the potion of legendary proportions, but went wrong. Soldier's stasis creation cannot return to the natural form and grown quite dim. Alchemist assures everyone no harm has been done, since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers. The usefulness of intelligence of soldiers is debatable in the first place. Work for the giants, morale points, materials income increased by 1. Healing the giants, state morale increased by 20, use the giants in battle. 2 Zagalforge giants are recruited. That's a lot of damage. Boost passed with the opportunity, bolster the army. Command strongly endorses this decision. Consecrate. Made for a commander who didn't like to be on the front lines. Cast a Breath of Life spell. Just now gets +2 AC. Intelligence modifier is a damage bonus. Interesting. Intelligence modifier for attack rolls. +3 weapon, lands a hit, scorches the enemy. Number of scorches reaches 3, they begin to glow, granting anyone +2 bonus attack. Enemy starts bleeding, and the scorches become tainted. Ugh. One of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. Over 1 year ago, the knight murdered a noble in Rossi and escaped justice. Killer appendage on the crusade to atone for sins. Daughter of the murdered aristocrat wants vengeance and requests the criminal be arrested and tried. Take the appended knight under protection. Vengeful noble the murderer's head. Away with the vengeful noble and get her treasures. Okay. Taking the repentant knight under protection. There are plenty of repentant sinners in the ranks of the Crusaders. They are heartened by the promise of a second chance. Tenebris reinforcements. Prelate Halrun is awaiting an audience with the commander. Greetings, Knight Commander. The old Inquisitor stands rigidly at attention. Any trace of his past dislikes are gone, replaced by overt obsquiceness. Alrune Shapok, Prelate of Tenebris, coming under the Queen's command to be at your disposal. Reinforcements with me. Tell much fighters to Mendev I've been personally vetted by myself for trustworthiness, and every one of them is champing at the bit, chomping at the bit to fight for the crusade. How are things in Canebras? Gradually rebuilding. City's not what it was, no longer a pile of rubble either. Goddess willing, the time will restore it for its former glory. What about your plans for the priest of Desna? Executed my plans. Dozens are gone from the city. Temple has been seized for the city's use. Currently serving as an infirmary. Do not renege on an agreement. Ramian and his hangers on left the city unharmed. Are you returning to Canebras now? I'm part of the reinforcements. Command me to remain in Dresden, aid the defense. Well, I don't like you. Thank you for the reinforcements, though. 1 second. Back to waiting for Camellia. Uh... okay. Good day. Relic will be augmented. Banish the dope. Plus 3 banner armor. Ferocity is per the universal monster roll. Remove it's less than 0. Yeah. Plus 4 banner armor's hit, whereas it gets fast healing that stacks. Characters the green against the plague druid. Sulimo was right in his delirious. If needs the permission of the commander to pronounce the prayers over his relic to impregnate it with the strength of faith. Damn. Fucking impregnating right in front of me. Visitor from the past. Small crowd was in the middle of Dresden. Tiny, sickly old man climbed up. Coughing heavily, he introduced himself as the spirit of Sarkorian land. Thank the Crusader for the struggles. We self crusade is often commander choice. Open up the metal deposits that sleep beneath the earth, not far from the fortress. Grow lush forest on top of them, where wild game will make its home. Increase material points for 30 days. All units gain robust. Plus 2 max bonus. Maximum. Unit has a plus 2 bonus to maximum HP. Evil. All units gain the healthy feat. Take care of the spirits. 3 earth elementals. Use the forests. You don't have Ulbrig. Ulbrig is a DLC character. Learning the commander's choice, Shining Land smile melted in the earth. Soon after, it's gets reported that several groves appeared just outside Dresden. Resulting fresh air gives soldiers strength. Amulet of Ooze or Belt. The Dirty Squealer. Cast a Grease spell. All creatures within the affected area must pass a saving throw or suffer acid damage. Is the amulet. Ear-piercing Scream. Damage deals. Okay. Daze for 2 rounds instead of 1 round. Plus 2 con bonus. Whenever you're attacked, enemy is supposed to reflex saving throw. Or minus 10 penalty on damage rolls for 1 round. Plus 2 strength bonus. Whenever the wearer is mounted, they on their mount confirms a crit. The enemy is affected with the exploding head effect. That's not too bad, actually. But it's only plus 2 enhancement to strength. which falls off you very easily. Well, we'll still do belt. Problem with 9 lives. Quartermasters brought cats to Dresden so to keep the stores safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat, sneak in the city and wreak havoc. Soldiers already start hunting cats, quartermasters are against it. Leave the cats be, exercise vigilance. Adds logistics, deducts leadership. Adds leadership, deducts logistics. Blessing of Bastet. Energy points increase by 5. Sociolog, remembering the cult of Bastet, poorly known Navastin, sent a few letters to Syrian. Rhesus, the goddess of cats, are willing to identify the demons and remain to care for the cats. Knowledge of divine rituals prove useful to the crusade. Daybreak. Faultless Daybreak. Shield is probably the best one. What I use. Heavy Flail. Not gonna do that. Radiant. Not gonna do that. Shield doesn't affect the warrior, whatever. Or Scale Mail, actually. +3 Mithril. Whenever the enemy confirms a crit, every enemy must pass a 40 saving throw, become blinded, and suffer positive energy. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Blessings of Bastet. Where are my guys down here? There they are. Alchemist Zago France has got himself in trouble again. One too many drinks, acting set a supply card ablaze, and demonstration has approved Alchemist Fire. A permanent spot by non-age quartermaster, so it's not demanding the banning of libation among the Crusaders. High Priest Nerosian is in favor of this proposal, instructing Crusaders damage Crusaders' reputation. Reduces Crusade morale. Reduces diplomacy. Give out drinks for merit. Adds to claim the ban will infringe on the faith of Caden Killian. Speed. Cold Iron +3 Rapier. Sure. Many Canaanites in the Crusade. High Priest Nerosian was receptive to the religious need. Church of Caden Killian sent a gift to express their gratitude to the commander. Alchemist Zagofront strongly supported the commander's decision over a pint. Alright, Camellia. Are we being freaks? Or are you still wasting my time? Better not be busting my balls over here, Camellia. There we go. Camellia enters quietly, almost silently. Faraway smile plays about her lips. You know it's not for you. She's smelling herself. Holds a bottle of wine in one hand, 2 glasses in the other. Missed me? Like crazy. We are eager, aren't we? I like it. Before we begin, I want to make a few things clear to make sure we understand each other so we may fully enjoy ourselves later. Friendship is very dear to me. What we are about to do, it is merely an added benefit of that same friendship. I stake no claim on you, and I shan't mind if you sleep with other people besides me. The only request I wish to make is this. Let's keep our little liaison secret. Camellia tilts her head, closely observing your reaction. What do you think? Alright. Why do you want to keep it a secret? Surely I told you secrecy excites me when I do something that others mustn't know about, and the emotions, sensations, everything is heightened, transforming from dull sparks into spinning stars, They take hold of me and pull me somewhere far away to purest bliss. Can only stop suddenly and licks her lips. Thought you would work it out on your own. Perhaps you did, but you simply wanted me to say it aloud. I can accept that, at least for now. When the formalities are out of the way, Amelia's smile grows wider, more threatening. Want to have a drink with you. Fills the glasses and places one in front of you. Ember, psychically tell me. Wine looks and smells fine. Your sharper mystical senses detect a faint of illusion magic coming from the glass. This is ordinary wine, just ordinary. Who knows? Trying to poison me? Of course I'm not. But you can't be entirely sure I'm being honest, can you? Will you dare to drink with me knowing that your wine may be laced with poison? Alright, I'll drink with you. What shall we drink to? She raises her glass and looks at you to pleasure. I shall gladly drink to that, for without our lives would be unbelievably dull. Wine is dry and tart, leaves a strange, bitter aftertaste on your tongue. While you're trying to figure out what this means, Camellia drains her glass, vanishes into thin air. As you can see, there's nothing dangerous in the wine, just a potion of invisibility, says Camelia's disembodied voice. Gave me an excellent idea when you said our battle with the demon would require an elevated vantage point, so meet me in the balcony. Don't keep me in suspense too long, alright? Huh? Ready to step on the balcony when by the way, my cape is still visible. You're about to step on the balcony when the relentless hubbub of Dresden Square below reaches your ears. The breeze rushing past carries with it the clipped steps of soldiers on patrol, a rushing clatter of merchants, and the distant barking of a dog. Until the edge of your awareness, you can still sense their presence. There you are. A quiet laugh cuts through the Dresden din. The wind carries a hint of sharp, unfamiliar floral scent. You think you see a flicker of her dark hair out of the corner of your eye. I've been waiting for you. You feel a touch Camelia's hand rests briefly atop your own before creeping higher and trailing your chest. Are you wearing new perfume? I don't know it. A lot of things you don't know about me, but today you have the opportunity of setting me up close. Touch back. I reach out till your hand lands on Camellia. Your fingers seem to have found purchase on her shoulder. Touch, tentative and awkward, is greeted by a heavy exhale. You feel Camelia's fingers squeezing yours. Feel your hand guiding yours till it's resting on her breast. Don't stop. Keep going. Pull her towards you. You decisively, possibly even roughly, pull Camellia towards you. Cry sounds overly loud enough to be heard in the square below or on the balcony. Look down. No one is paying any attention. Life of Dresden flows on. Don't stop. Don't be afraid. Don't think. Stop holding back. You embrace her even more tightly until there's no space left before you. Yes, like that. You enjoy this. Let me hear you, Oaf. How would the enemy get in here? The very heart of the Crusader Citadel. 2 extra stites on Cedric duty for making stupid jokes. Alright, time to go talk to her again.
I do what I must.
Streets. Another murder? What's that commander playing at? Oh, it's you. So someone got killed, no big deal. Bet you that's what happened this time. Bad enough the demons are slaughtering us, so there's no peace even inside Dresden. The big fucking wolf. When did she have the time to do this?
I'm gone.
Let's actually go to the dungeons first. Prison. Austin. Oh, I should have let Humiliate Killer. Well, did you talk to the exterminators? The exterminators are all dead. That's a shame. Think I'm welling up. It was a trap. Your monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me? Listen. You understand the situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us, and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. Mercy? So be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars to give us mercy. That's not true, says Yolanda silently. It can't be true. Tell me what really happened. Or what? You want this, nothing. This is a request, not a threat. Got it? You don't even need to threaten. Your tale speaks for itself. Alright, got anything else to do? Your bars are strong, locks are good, you got me. I'll tell you, I'll hope for your, also cast a vicious look at Soso, your mercy. Well, listen, this time, I'll tell you how it was. As a soldier fighting for the exterminators, that wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago. Before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Social's voice is choked with grief and rage. The imposter enjoys the look on Social's face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We're hunting a chimera back then. Easy job for the exterminators, even with all the demonic freakishness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it towards your boy Trevor, was preparing to attack, then another demon appears. You'd scary one in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. So the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one's good. I'll take him." Picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what can we do? That demon was chopping up knights left and right and center. What can we do? We turned and ran. The rest of our guys caught up to us, executed a few of us on the spot as a warning. The others slaves. Live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived on the whole unit. No one has seen Trevor since. Kind of person was he? Rare devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Pete is good. Knights suspected him. Us ordinary infantry were afraid to show our faces to him. Where is he now? Still, no one knows. Demon dragged him off. As to where and why, you'll have to ask the demons. Used to be female knight and when the exterminators named Marenta. How'd she get Trevor's shield? Marenta, she and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him. Telling you, those two deserved to each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us executed. The whole unit. Predictor refused to waste people and said to be useful as slaves. She made a scene, transferred to another order. Good riddance. After the exterminators, you saw what happened to them, they died. Don't care, not gonna cry about them. They killed a lot of beasts. There was always someone stronger, and that demon wiped them out. Only ones who ran survived. For the other two. I think they were going to go to Canebras. They wanted to pretend to be refugees, then wing it. If you want to catch them too, they're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be, or they plan to build a shelter there. Stay away from the local commander. Lucille, have you heard enough? Yes, I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. Um. Huh. Wars broke many people. Trevor was the victim of Wheeler's cruelty. I'd like to think that. It's another sweet lie. Trevor wasn't a victim. He had power and used it to torment others. True. We betrayed everything we believed in, all our vows. We went to the war to protect people, and in the end, he tortured them. Commander Tierbade was right. Shouldn't have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me, Javette. I need to be alone now. The look at the imposter, so she leaves the prison. Uh. let me read this. Double check this again. Uh, yeah, okay. Uh, okay, never mind. None of this is helping me.
We do it my way.
Oh, this is annoying. This is literally the opposite of what it says it is. None of this is helpful.
Follow if you dare.
I don't want Reddit threads dissecting them. I just want... The choice I'm about to make apparently affects someone's ending slide. And I wanted to see the different... I wanted to just see the ending slides. I didn't want to see some fucking Reddit essay dissecting them. That's not what I want. You're not giving me the information I want. With your lying Reddit thread. Want to talk about us? You should tell me how beautiful I am. How anticipating our next meeting has filled you with happiness. Gleaming flashes a half smile. Go on, say it is what you wish to say. I might have divided attention, so I came to talk to you and tell you I do from the first moment we met. How special you are. I really do go on. My best friend, not to mention this incredible lover. I could never imagine you're bold, independent, crazy in the best way. Life could never be boring without you at my side. You don't say. She licks her lips. What else? Best of my life, no exaggeration. Good. Smiles broadly. Do you know, even if everything you just said was nothing but a sweet lie, I still very much enjoyed hearing it. Thank you. Also, wanted to ask you, I miss you so much. Can't wait till our next meeting. My body, you're impatient. How gratifying. Can we grant you an uncommonly warm smile? How much do you miss me? What are you prepared to do to hasten the arrival of our next assignation? Right, back to this. Don't know how to bring our next meeting closer, or do you know what will happen if you're even spending your time with another man when I should be in his place? It won't be allowed to live after that. The problem is she's fucked up and crazy. She probably likes that. So I'm gonna have to say the cringe thing. She holds her hand over her mouth as she breaks into silent laughter. But why go to such extremes? It's up to you, I suppose. Shan't get in your way if that's what you wish to do. Thank you for your compliments, my friend. Wait for our next assassination and promise you will not be disappointed. Today you did something nice for me. Tomorrow I should try and do something nice for you. Still trying to learn something from the spirit in your amulets. Rhea, spirit, let's talk to my amulet. Slowly awakening. Need to give her blood, lift shred madness. I can talk to her. Choosing victims is not an easy task. First, Maria must point them out. I must find an opportunity to conduct the ritual. Sadly, you cannot sacrifice everyone the spirit points to without arousing suspicion and jeopardizing your crusade. Does the spirit want the blood of anyone in particular? I think Halrun, the good old prelate of Canebris, is starting to suspect me of something. He underestimates me, however. With your permission, I'll pay him an unexpected visit. Relieve both of us of his suspicion. There's an imposter in the prison of Dresden. There's twice an imposter who pretended to be Hell Knight Zosiel's brother. Low, vile man, Ray wants to sample the liar's blood. Imposter from the prison in Dresden is yours. Make my friend, soon this Kanj will stop poisoning the world with his presence. Okay, we're good with her then. Now. Okay. Uh... Never got Tall Town. I was reading through the guide. Who did this? Oh no! That's something to loot him. Oh well.
I do what I must.
This Horgus Quorum. Horgus, I want to talk to you about your crazy daughter. Let's talk about Chameleon and her peculiarities. Take it you know about that now, too. He sighs heavily. What's the point in discussing it? Go and speak to her. Don't know much about it. Parisian shaman I hired to help Camellia said she communicates with spirits. Here's the voices something. Too bad the old woman couldn't help. Voices whispered something to my daughter. She sacrificed the Parisian to them. Right there in the mansion cellar. Orga swipes the sweat from his forehead. What was I supposed to do? Couldn't throw Camellia out in the street, couldn't turn over the guards. I'm her father, you know? Perhaps help was what she needed, but I didn't wish to make those incidents public. The Gorm's honest name mustn't be sullied by scandal. That's why I locked Camellia in the mansion, so she would remain out of the public eye. Who knows when a spirit might whisper something to her, change the servants every few months so they wouldn't discover anything they shouldn't. Sometimes thieves snuck into the mansion, or my guards would catch some bandits attacking my retinue while traveling. The roads meant they were not very safe. Turn such people over to Camellia to pacify her spirits. Telling you this now, and it terrifies me, but I didn't have a choice. Camellia says that she's about to get through to the spirit of Sarkoris, learn how to heal the land. Maybe it's nonsense, but what if it isn't? What if it's important? Do I have the right to hold such a crucial endeavor? Don't forget, I'm only telling you this because you found out our secret. If there's a trial or a scandal, I'll deny everything, won't let anyone disgrace the honor name of the Gorms. Man, you are horrible. The rumors going around that the commander isn't just keeping a demon party, but he's also been paying court to her. This is idle chatter, I hope. Ursula has repented of her sins. I'm trying to lead her toward a good moral life. Noble aim, but alas, an untable one. Demoness is no repentant sinner. Be vigilant, or else she will seduce and corrupt you. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Okay, it's literally just the same. The time you're heading back to Nebris. I wish you trust your companions. Do not doubt the party has proven itself in battle. Several of its members seem highly suspicious to me. Take that half elf Camellia, for instance. No concrete charges to lay against her just yet. Many concerning questions. If you're unopposed, very much like to have a chat with her.
We do it my way.
Look, man, you go near Camellia, I give her full permission to end your life. You can still serve me in the Crusades, but if you start threatening my companions, your head is on a pike. Sorry, not sorry. Al. Reading this.
I'm off.
Bring back Darren. That should be everything except for Ivory Sanctum, which we need to do for Urushilay's quest. The Outcast. Okay. Well, that never happened. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Actually, it's not everything, because we have the relics. I guess we should just skip days until we have the relics. There's a Technic League from Mariara after Dresden to lure a batch of volunteers for a reasonable place. Knowing the envoy servant has secretly revealed these are no volunteers who recruit slaves. Knowing that slavery is banned in Mandos, should Technomancer decide to sell his living goods under false pretext. Ducks 3k gold. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I should be able to do both. Kill him and also set them free. Turning Southlands from the war pays commander and telling everyone they will meet that they will meet of his mercy. Social, what do you want to talk about? Oh, we've already resolved your shit, my man. I've got it past time for fucking relics. We try to abandon this work, Social smiles mysteriously. Take a break from righteous labors. Let's go for a walk. I'll draw a couple of studies for your portrait. You standing proudly against the background of the city you saved. This is just me or you up to something. Social's smile grows even more mysterious. Come with me and you'll see. Of course, come on. Yes. We go from the cursed romance to the wholesome romance. Amelia will make me worse. Social will make me better. You and Social stroll in the city, searching the best spot for sketching. Here, perhaps? No, this won't work. Off the background doesn't suit you at all. What else have you been drawing lately? Portraits mostly. Knights, soldiers, priests, prisoners, masons, refugees, people full of hope, people full of rage, people so numb with grief they cannot speak. So many people pass by our very eyes every day. But good, I'd paint every single person in the city so none of their faces would ever be forgotten. Will you tell me where we're going? I love that I just have butterflies following me constantly. Makes you think we're going somewhere in particular. Social's face radiates pure innocence. Or just walking around the city, looking for a place that'll inspire the artist and emphasize the beauty of the model. Maybe you can draw me right here. You already had that set up. Maybe here? No, the line is wrong with the background, so you want it to be perfect. Aha! Social stops beaming with anticipation. This is the perfect place. Stand over there, please. Wow, what a coincidence. Why are there people here? As soon as you stand where Social indicated, the cleric signals to someone out of sight. Unseen orchestra begins to play, overwhelmed by the sound of trumpets and violins, feel something light and fragrant touch right down upon you. Actor dressed as an angel sits above the wall of your head, taking handfuls of flower petals from a large tub and sprinkling them over you. I love this man. Social approaches you slowly and solemnly. Ichiban Kusakya, you're a hero and a leader to many. Some of us are lucky to call you a friend and a brother in arms, but I want you to know that you mean so much more to me. Derek kneels before you. The goddess encouraged us to seek beauty. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready for marriage. Don't ask me for marriage. My goddess encouraged us to seek beauty in everything we do, in our appearance, deeds, thoughts. I do not think she will condemn me if I say I found the perfection we extol in our hymns to her. I found it in you. Of all the mortals in our imperfect world, you're the most beautiful one. So this is the first time I saw you. Now I kneel before you and ask you most humbly to allow me to be with you. My heart is yours, you'll only take it. What is this, a circuit? You. If we're trying to act out a romantic scene, why are you wearing so many clothes? Is this a confession? Oh, I haven't heard the most important word of all. Social, you wanna love me? Fine, I'll allow it. God damn it, dude. Social flushes with embarrassment. Ichiban Kusakya, he swallows, takes a deep breath. I love you, I truly do. With you, Will you accept? The cleric's breath catches in his throat, makes him swallow the end of a sentence. Of course, I'll be with you. Social soft lips, kiss clumsily, eagerly, and passionately. Back of time till you finally pull away and whispers in your ear, so frightfully you would reject me. Ready to propose, so we allow the orchestra to leave, get the poor angel off the wall first. Yes, of course, social layers with the performers, with embarrassment, produces a sketchbook. Stand here, I'll show you, and I promise you this portrait will be a masterpiece. They're still here, by the way. Social is the perfect little boy. Oh, I have to. This is an actual thing I have to do. Triumphant noontide, sanguineous sundown. Plus we scale mail, 3 times a day, raise a dead deceased ally. Okay, that never happens. And we're gonna go this one. As his patience run out, he's now willing to bring down the wrath on our dark enemies. Her power will smite the impure as once scourged Robogog. The sun will drive away darkness and incinerate his minions in the last bloody sunset. Priestess Harene, immersed in meditation, received a sign from the goddess. The message was mysterious and unclear. Priests agree on one thing. When the faultless daybreak is past, advocates of peace among them claim this is the hour of the triumphant noontide. Yet the belligerent opponents believe the advent of the sanguineous sundown. Rank trade. Commander's confidence is supported among officers. Unspoken widespread tradition involves selling promotions. Vacant command positions not given to not to most talented and trained. Whoever can afford to make a generous donation to collective coffers. Ban this malpractice. Authorize this custom. Do not obstruct the rank trade. Ban this malpractice. Valor and skill cannot be bought. Rank sales when banned. The officer positions become available for less wealthy candidates with talent. That's not good because I need you to take care of both of them. Spellcraft. Fortunately, you have enough movement points to take care of both of them. Chanting the Turley Squealer. Power in the Stone of Jubilex is ready to awaken. All must be decided in the nature of this whole unholy ritual. We used to manifest it. We need to become a herald of the Prince of Ooze, request to become his dark guardianship. Plus the con, there's attack, some of the voice of the faceless. And whereas mounted, their mount conforms to crit. The enemy is afflicted with the exploding head effect for 1d3 rounds. See, what's really good is that ignores. There's no saving throw or anything like that. Flex heard the call and answered it. It's just fucking good. Pay the stone of the ghastly pathway. Ghostly pathway. Not the ghastly pathway. Pupils of Nethys. Group of acolytes of Nethys has arrived and tries to help the Crusaders. All of them are powerful mages. There's a catch. The eldest of them is only 16. Can children be sent to war? Squires. All generals gain sorcerer squires. Energy. Crusade morale. Increase 20. Send the children into battle. 15 sorcerers. That's ridiculously good. No, you can go work with the free Crusaders. Children decide to fight evil is their right. They do not belong next to soldiers. Commander sent them to free Crusaders where they were welcome with open arms. Circlet, Ring, or Sai. Well, let's look at the relics. So I'll go through pathways. I'm not going to do the Sai. +2, bonus to Wisdom. Someone else gain 50 additional hit points. +2, bonus to Charisma. 3 times per day you can try to dominate outsiders. Build saving throw or be under the effect of dominate. Pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. Plus the most intelligence. Cast a spell on an enemy. Must pass a reflex saving throw or be entangled in a web. Also pretty good. Fighting defensively lands the first attack in this condition. Enemies push 10 feet away and knock prone. That's free prone, which is ridiculously good. However, enemy being pushed 10 feet away sucks ass. All spells, 6 level and lower maximized as though the maximized spell feat. Okay. Plus 1 insight against attack rolls against outsiders. Okay. Almost transparent silver lining connects all party members to their feet. Or an unbreakable bond. For the effect, all members get an additional attack of opportunity per round. If an attack of opportunity is a critical hit, enemies staggered. If one party member falls unconscious, a giant spider is summoned to fight alongside you for 3 rounds. I kind of like that. Ring it is. Oh! We're actually going in. Not an auto victory. Yeah, you shouldn't have come for us. You should have stayed back there, idiot. What are you guys? Sorcerers? Oh, I'm stupid. You guys should be magic missiling. Not attacking. Some chests are locked, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all. Dude, the mimics walking into my command room and being like, yeah, boss, we want to join your crusade. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still, it was very good. Many soldiers were conscripted in the Mendimian army long before the beginning of the 5th Crusade. Group of distinguished veterans, well along in years, suffering from their wounds and the burden of their age, asking to be relieved from their service and sent home. After all, they've already fulfilled their duty to their homeland. Officers are adamantly opposed to releasing the most experienced and skilled warriors from the army. Reduce morale. Increase morale. Recruitment growth from main spellcasters. Lodge and main stables reduces by 20%. The veterans go. That's fine. Club or flail? Gracious jumble. I mean, I'm not going to use either of them, so we'll go club. Click on the axe thrower. They're both axe throwers. That's not ideal. Damn, okay. It's actually ridiculously difficult to target these guys due to the fact that they're under the chat box. Or not chat box, the combat log. Wow, I lost 3 paladins because they take up so much space in the infirmary. That sucks. Portion of the army is made of inexperienced, incompetent, downright clueless soldiers who are holding back their comrades. Group veterans have secretly formed a team of cleaners. They would find these pernicious soldiers, beat them up, sending them to the infirmary. After these assaults, some pulled themselves together and proved, others deserted. Either way, the units should rid themselves of useless burdens, perform the task better, suffer fewer losses. Punish the cleaners. Cleaners broke the bonds of military camaraderie. Their actions were not authorized. By subduing the veterans, the commanders had lessened all warriors who think too highly of themselves. Of course I'm not going to allow that. One of ghostly pathways. Those obtained by the Crusaders spike the interest of Sarkorian shamans, scholarly wizards, and priests and Orbiter alike. All of them asking to be allowed to borrow the relic for their rituals, up to the commander to decide whose request will be satisfied. Ancestral Retribution. That's the Yeet one. Planner Navigation. Maximize. Pretty good, but I think I'm going to go Clemency of Shadows. Let's go Priest and Orbiter. Priest and Orbiter brought the Stone of Ghostly Pathways back into the guardianship of their deity. Orbiter is pleased that the long stolen relic was returned to his custody. Blasphemous weapon made of flesh fragments is complete, but its power is dormant, necessary to conduct the rituals that awaken it. Most forbidden occult libraries, wizards have discovered 3 dark spells. Each of them can breathe power into the pernicious weapon of demons. Awaken the Craving Maw. 2d6 damage instead of standard weapon damage. Type of damage is bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing simultaneously. Critical hit. It hits so hard the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw each time it tries to attack or become unable to attack for 1 round. Oh? The Unslumbering Predator. This +2 speed weapon you can never be caught while wielding it. You can never be caught flat-footed. Crazy. You land a killing blow, you become immune to all eyesight effects for 1d4 round. Okay. Its tiny eyes are moving, constantly searching for prey. Terrifying. This +3 vicious weapon lands a hit on the enemy who doesn't wield any weapon, must pass a fortitude saving throw, or for 1 round its claws or other natural weapons are deformed, thus suffering -6 damage per attack with natural weapons. If it lands on an enemy wielding a weapon, the enemy should pass the same saving throw but suffer -2. These are all kind of good. Let's go with the Unslumbering Predator though. I'm not going to use it anyways. The commander has been contacted by an eccentric aristocrat from Epsilon. Collects various monsters for his personal menagerie. This way wants to add a few demons to his collection, willing to pay handsomely. The Battle Monsters. +4 Minotaur Vanguard, Minotaur Axe Thrower. Those Minotaur Axe Throwers seem pretty... never mind, not that great. Take gold as payment. Dangerous Goods Decree adds 1,000 finance points. Refuse the requests. Increase morale. More special unit. Focus on capturing exotic demons. Exotic prey. Increase income by 25. Don't care about any of them. Bearbor will put together a group of hunters who will be tracking down the rarest and deadliest demons, delivering them to the collector. The more exclusive the product, the higher the payment. Fate of the Attractive Impulse. bunch of saving throws. Kill this guy. Now we go back here. Okay, attractive impulse. We're just gonna get rid of all these relics just in case we can't get them later. Gloves. Confirm a crit with any bow. Enemy starts losing mind. -1 damage, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Not bad. Wielder lands a melee touch attack, and we must pass a will saving throw, or his heart minds consumed with agonizing lust. Any crit against the effective enemy drives him even crazier, paralyzing for 1 round. Light crossbow. +3, wielder lands the first hit in round. Gains an enemy, enemy's consciousness, and locked to all life awaken. Enemy starts stunning the violence of the answer, will suffer -1d4 penalty on attack rolls for 1 round. +3, unholy. Another wielder lands a hit, enemies pass a will saving throw, or their armor is sundered. That's kind of crazy. This rod grants you the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day. In addition to the main effect, they affect the target with a dominate person. Okay. You build up to 6 spells per day, and you type of damage they deal changes to unholy. Modified spells becomes maximized. Greater rods can be used to spells of 9th level or above. Okay. I like the gloves the most. Fate of the Soul Shear. The Dahl, the land of necromancers, and followers of Zon, Kuthona's nation of ill repute. Demon invasion poses a threat even to them. The usual contingent of Nidalese forces on its way to Dresden causes scandal. Refuse their help, adds energy points, let them stay and serve in the army. We have vampires and shadow dancers. Nidalese's officers reported the commander of reinforcements arrived, diligent and polite. All of the soldiers are veterans. Every one of them has at least 100 years of combat experience. Yeah, because they're all fucking undead. Science points, income increases by 25. When Staunton Vane turned to evil as battle hammers were forged into a glaive named Soul Shear, crowned by a demon named Monago. Now that's weapon in the Crusader's hands, only they can decide whether to use its power. Adamantine +3. Kills the target, summons the demon till the end of the fight. Only 1 demon can be summoned. The demon was already summoned, every subsequent kill heals it. Depending on the hit dice of the enemy killed, some demon can be Babu, Marilith, or Baelor. Cannot be wielded by lawful good. That's a pretty good weapon on its own. +3 Adamantine Glaive grants you +2 additional daily uses of Lay on Hands, Fervor, and Channel Energy class abilities if you possess them. Wielding this +3 Adamantine Glaive, your mount gets a +3 bonus on all saving throws, +3 to CMD. Okay. Base Soul Shear sounds the best, honestly. Vane of the Soul Shear became the disgraceful symbol of Sun Vane's fall. Dark spells cast upon by demons Monago and beat with power, and another sinister weapon will be turned against the demons of the world. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to not say yeah to that. That's kind of just good. Alright, we have a real fight again. Our champions can see combat. We're almost done with all the relics. Summon Babu. Oh, they're down there. Well, let's guard of you first. And then we'll guard of you. I guess that gets rid of the things they summoned. group of soldiers were following the trail of a demon they had defeated, discovered piles of treasures in the cave where it made its lair. It appears the demon was afraid of thieves, but horrible curses on every coin, so they're all too dangerous to touch. Warriors are not sure what to do with this questionable treasure hoard. So the treasures in Sonora seem to be destroyed. 4 war priests, greater morale with deuces. Move the curses. Yeah. Collapse the cave entrance, give the treasure to the enemies of the crusade. Move the curses. When is the morale for to expect 20? The great effort of the mages to remove the curse, and the other crusaders were able to dispel this evil magic. I think we're good on everything. Our income, kind of crazy. $2,381,000. Holy. Oh, the only thing that sucks is my military and logistics. Sounds great. Each argument balls to Shaylin. Swift, thanks for the rate. 48. Sheesh. I said you were streaming Metal Gear Solid. How'd that go? Or Kalistra. Melee touch attack. I don't do melee touch attacks, so we're gonna go attractive impulse. Especially if this can stack. That'd be very good. Priestess of Shaylin conducted a ritual over the gemstones, called upon the grace of the Lady of Chrysanthemums. Greetings, fellow Canuck. Which mythic playthrough are you going for this? I'm Azada. I'm Azada, and I'm going into Legend eventually. That's the goal. Right now we're just getting through all of the relics. And then we're going to finish up. Well, then we gotta go do the Ivory Sanctum, and then we gotta do the Midnight Fane, and then we're done chapter 3. But we're chaotic good. Here, let me get out of here so I can show off my character. We're a chaotic good character. We're playing the new Slayer archetype they added in the DLC, Bloodseeker. So he's a vampire. He's also a Downpier. And his name is Ichivamp Kasakia. In memory of my half-orc brawler from the first game, Kazugma Orkryu. We're going Azada right now. The goal is to eventually go Legend and take Titan Fighter as my second class. We're chaotic good. However, we are slutting it up, and I am romancing Camellia, who is, as we have just gone through her romance, the beginning of her romance, she is fucking evil. And it is, we're considering this non-canon, as it goes against everything. You can fix it, you cannot fix her, she does indeed make you worse. There is no fixing her. Oh, speaking of, I guess we'll give these gloves to Wendwog. Ooh, applies bleed. This is tough. Oh, it has to be a bow, so it actually has to be, Arushale. Every time she crits, she'll slowly chunk away the enemy's mental stats. We can't fix her. We can fix Wenduag, however, who we also chose over Lan. We're slowly fixing Wendu. So, there's that, and also Arushale. You can fix her just like Lae'zel. You can fix Lae'zel. You can fix Wenduag. Arushale's fixing herself. You cannot fix Camellia. I've already sent Camellia to kill someone for fun. Group of emissaries has arrived in Trezin, Knights of Ozum from Last Wall. For centuries, the chapter guarded a sinister artifact created by Tarbafon, necromantic weapon of terrifying power. Power of the Containment Seal and the Cursed Relic. As waned over the years, Knights of Ozum are worried that when it breaks, it'll trigger a magical explosion. All living things for miles around will be turned to undead. The ground will be infected with deathly energies. The Knights of Ozum are asking permission to take the dangerous artifact out to the lands of the Whirlwood and destroy it there. Tarbathon, the Whispering Tyrant, was a powerful wizard king who ruled Central Aveston at the end of the 9th century. Killed by the god Aradin himself, he rose as a lich known as the Whispering Tyrant and ruled the country of Usala for centuries. He was finally defeated by the Shining Crusade in 3827 and imprisoned within his capital of Gallowspire. These all is way more fixable than Camellia. Yeah. Also, how was your Metal Gear Solid? How was it? I saw you were streaming that. Unlocks destruction of the dangerous relic decree. 3 Knights of Ozum are recruited to the commander's headquarters. Slayer of Undead. +3 to attack against undead. Battering ram attack. Okay, so you're mounted. Cavalry unit. Rand's tier unit. Mercenary unit. Forbid the plan. Morale increases. Diplomacy increases. Deliver the artifacts to the demon. Experiment in destruction. Unlocks a negative energy blast ritual. I give you permission. Beat Grey Fox, save in the second half for next time. Enjoying it though? Hell yeah. I've been thinking of replaying Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. But I am too poor to afford the re-releases and the PC release, and I don't want to deal with emulator slowdown in MGS2 again. Seen side play it through like 3 times while it was overdue to play myself. That's how it be. Knights of Ozum are grateful for Commander's help. It requires substantial magical resources to minimize the impact of the artifact's destruction and willing to make up for these expenses loyal service to the Crusade. What did this give me? Destruction of the dangerous relic decree. Oh, right. We have to skip a day for it. Unfortunately, that's diplomacy, and we're currently using up diplomacy for relics. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1 in like 15 years. I should probably play that too. But again, 2 poor. Well, I guess actually I don't mind playing the PS1 version of MGS1. It just MGS2 I don't want to deal with the emulator slowdown for. Scorching Ray. Who wants to die? None of you. Well, you'll take some damage. Magic missile. Anything from the Pride Parade yesterday? No. I didn't even know that was happening yesterday, and as usual, I didn't leave my house. Well, luckily we have enough infirmary for these paladins. Did you just stun your own dudes? Idiots. / positive. Idiots. Magic missile. Did you? Leave my paladins alone. Look, man, if all you want to do is keep stunning people who are already stunned, went down, met her friends as fellow roadie, hell yeah. Okay, that's not fair. You can't just teleport into me. Oh well. The power of marksman. Don't need infirmaries if you go lich and raise your enemy as new soldiers. I do have an off-stream lich playthrough that I started but decided I wasn't gonna do while I was simultaneously streaming this. So that's too much Pathfinder for me. Fate of Chillroar's Hiding Tusks. Alright, let's check what this does. Chillroar's Hiding Tusks. Short Spear. Absorbs water from the target on each hit. Every 5th hit, automatically casts the Cold Ice Strike spell in the direction the enemy is a 12th level wizard. +2 speed. Whenever you use Cleave or Vital Strike, next attack against the infected creature deals additional 3d6 Sonic. Interesting. Well, we're not going to use... Well, that's... The problem is, I don't use short spears or shields either, because I just use a long spear instead. I think the spears are better. Get them. Destruction of the Dangerous Relic. Get to that. Six Paladin and 8 Marksmen are recruited to the Commander's headquarters. Scouts are free to messenger for Absalom, who's been captured by demons on his way to Dresden. Important visitor is quite influential, his connections in a number of states, eager to repay the Crusaders for his help. Choose to support from Mwangi Expanse, help with Mwangi, 3 Witches. Agony, infected wounds. Dispel and Misfortune. Get help from Osirian. Sand Cleric, Stone Skin, Curse of the Black Sand, Pharaoh's Curse. Get the support for from Tanxia. Get help from Osirian. Let's get the Pharaohs. Oriented Cleric, shrouded peculiar attire, will set out from the desert of Osirian toward the World Rune. Ancient magic will help the Crusader crush the demons. The thing I'm going to do with Lich, though, is because I have the mod that lets you romance everyone, the plan with Lich is to romance everyone, get to the part of the game where, part of the Lich playthrough, where it tells you to sacrifice the person you love, and then because the game wasn't built for you to choose someone there, when you pick that option, it kills everyone you're currently romancing. So just wipe out half my party, please. Overwhelming Shout. There's a metaphor in there somewhere. Oh, did my Rangers gonna go again? That's crazy. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you guys there. Lich never had time for romance. Super valid. That doesn't grow the army to give me power. I keep forgetting to turn on the fast battle. I so rarely get these because most of my armies are strong enough to auto-resolve instantly. Better forget to turn that on. Syrian. Alright. That's the last relic done. Chilbor's Icy Blood. Or Chilbor's Voice. Okay, what is the Cold Ice Strike? So it's 12d6 of cold damage per, because it's 12th level wizard. And it's all creatures in a 30-foot line. The problem is that could easily hit my own guys. However, this does have the advantage of the fact that Sela attacks a lot. I think I will take this one. And now we'll go do that. But then also leave this. Ugh, good stretch. Army weak, new soldiers and mercenaries arrive to join the crusade. To recruit them to the army, you need to hire them. Yeah, but that's so annoying. Micro that.
I do what I must.
You're so slow. Paced up. Alright, let's go talk to Social. See if he has anything to say after our romantic date. I've already talked to Camellia. Should probably talk to Sela, because we did her quest. And that should be everyone. Thank God Social's right here.
I'm gone.
I wonder if Darren has anything to say. I know your brother was a Hell Knight. What do you think about that? I've always despised those people, and I always will, but they're hardly to blame for my brother straying from the goddess's path. He only has himself to blame, it seems. Probably shouldn't have put Trevor on a pedestal the way I did. See, I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy, and thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all the truths I should know. And I realized I didn't know a thing about the world around me or about myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way it did Trevor. Perhaps his example will keep me from breaking. I will never choose the option, those two options that are, I will never choose the option to say I'm ending this relationship and leave my party. I accidentally chose the option to tell Wenduag to leave once, and I felt awful. I didn't mean to do that at all. Alright, nothing new. As we know, Camillus has nothing new to say. Except for her constant asking me to kill Hulrune, but Hulrune can still prove his use to the Crusade. For now. Not useless yet. So, it's hard to say no, because I do not like him. How are you? Elon's wedding, things didn't so exactly go as planned. What does it matter how I am? Can't stop thinking about everyone who suffered. Clever Sela, the Paladin, Companion of the Gods, Chosen One, didn't even notice a demon conspiracy right under her nose. I'm gonna officially change my name to Sela the Dimwit. That's how I'll introduce myself to everyone I meet, so they know they can't count on me. Sela chuckles grimly, then adds in a softer, more serious tone. We're too late to save the souls of all these victims. I will never forgive myself. You know what else I was thinking about? What happened to Curl? Did he really want to steal the ring? Did he just get what was coming to him? Or was it his fault? Was it the fault of the demon who possessed his body? So many questions, so much grief. If a whole world wounded 2 demon lords out there were just waiting to hurt us wasn't enough. Maybe he knew. Hi, Richelieu. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I haven't been able to do your quest yet. I guess I just want to say hi. Hi, Wenduag. Just want to say hi to you.
I do what I must.
There you exit the party. My 3 girlfriends, my boyfriend, and my best friend. Well, I guess 2 girlfriends. Crucially, it's not my girlfriend. That's annoying. That's annoying. "23 whole ass hours? Come on. Keep going. Fuck it, we fight. I yearned for blood.
My skills are absolute.
Hey, stop. Mount up.
Well,
Protection from evil. Make you suck you big.
I'll prove I am the best.
what's on your mind?
Full strength.
Please, allow me.
There's a lot of buffing you have to do in this game. So much goddamn free buffing. Normally I would bark skin everyone too, but right now I don't want to fucking pre-buff now and then have to pre-buff for everything though. Abyssal Huntress, okay. Probably the scariest one.
Desna, guide my hand.
I saw that critical miss, I don't know if anyone else did.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh yeah, Darren has a belt, so if he casts any 6th level spell, he just gets a free, Shadow Demon. That's why there's just randomly a Shadow Demon there.
Go for their heart!
Nice crit. L, 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 L. Ow. Rude. Like, she'll be fine, but that's still rude. Bye! Did I kill with the 5% chance, or were you that low on health? 83 HP. No, I think I got the, I lucked out and got the 5% chance to instantly kill. Ow. Very rude of you. Oh, she crit. That's -1 wisdom. Oh, yeah, well, wait. That doesn't matter at all.
No match for me.
Bone shatter. Or shaker. I don't have shatter.
I'll cut you wide open.
No attacks. Oh.
Is excruciating.
You probably have a... Yeah, point blank master. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Only cheaters have point blank master. Only enemies.
I'm gone.
Enemies that have point blank master are cheaters.
Point blank master makes it so that ranged attacks don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
And that's cheating, as we all know. Alright, it's finally time for Ivory Sanctum. This quest just has not triggered, whatever. If it doesn't want me to do it, doesn't want me to do it. I will live. Otherwise, all we have left is this. And this will also trigger a Ruchelet's quests. Alright, time to spend 8 hours pre-buffing again.
No reason to pause.
I'll watch you back.
I will help where I can.
Open heart.
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Protection from evil. Magic Fang. That's Grace. You have level 3 spells yet? No, you don't. Oh, instant enemy.
I will prove my worth.
Magic Fang. Falcon. Hurricane Bow. That's Grace.
Smile, the world's not ending just
Amorone
yet.
Sentes.
Freedom of movement. Shrumpy.
Una Adayana.
Ilia.
Una Adayana.
Vila.
Una Adayana.
Protection. Let's do acid.
Una
You
Adayana.
can trust me.
Just in case. Oh, and we have to remount up.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright.
We do it my way.
In we go. Hey, discreet scum, get ready! We've come to poison cockroaches. Want to try themselves against halflings. I couldn't read that last one because it's too fast. I think these are my free crusaders. As an Azada, I have a bunch of just dudes who don't want to be part of the main crusade because it's stuffy and bureaucratic and ordered and all that. They just want to be kind of just a little vigilante group. We're the world wound, then we're the world bandage. And the ragtag group of misfits. Look at them, they've already fucking taken care of these demons. Let's go. Nasty little place, this, but no matter what your power is, we'll turn this place into a nice little cave garden.
Interesting.
Amelia, take care of that.
I am helpful, am I not?
She likes to say that a lot. Well, wall inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
Follow if you are.
Oh, howdy.
My abilities.
Lots of shears and one Nalfashni. Well, there goes the Nalfashni. Hey, hey. Hello? Cultist Evoker? Out of nowhere? No, okay. Well, that guy's dead.
The spirits demand your blood! I will resist!
Prayer. As usual. And the meatloaf. Hit this guy. Alright, this guy's gonna die, because attacks of opportunities when you try and get up. Where's Shrumpy?
I'll rip you apart.
Might be a tad over leveled for this place. Which I'm fine with, because I've had to deal with some bullshit lately.
That was easy.
Chaotic conglomeration of confessions from Baphomet cultists. A murdered Crusader officer assumed his appearance and served in the Crusader army for 10 years. They infiltrated the Inquisitor squad of Canebras, selected the cultists that were to be burned at the stake for half a year. No one knows how much of this is true.
A trivial.
Tablet is described with the names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since its founding. Your guys' last names, Sherbeth and Xanthir Vane. Long, glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum is described on the tablet. Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade, served as a stronghold of Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since.
That was easy.
Chaotic conglomeration of confessions. Used to be paladin of the Eagle Watch, then I succumbed to the temptation, murdered two of my friends, and came here. Cooked for a Crusade army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. No one knows how much of this is true. Let me loot this. Never mind, I can't loot this. Why do those keep showing up when highlighted? Oh, that was an easy to solve puzzle. This is Jerebeth. A familiar narrow shape appears before you. The antenna on this creature's head quivers, hands linked tightly together. You've arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. You've discovered my castle in the clouds, although it was a far cry from what it once was. Jerebeth's voice buzzes with irritation. I have something you need, information and assistance. You can help me return this talk. Jerebeth is an Uladru demon who put a spell on the Sarkorian settlement of the Wintersun clan under the guise of beautiful elf sorceress. Jerebeth ruled the settlement in secret for years, having turned it into a place for amusement for demons. So she was a demon in an earlier quest that had infiltrated a village and then cast a spell over the entire village so that all of the villagers saw demons as people and people as demons. And I broke her hold over it. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will leave allow your companions to hear our conversation. See, I'm eminently reasonable. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I've been forced to share it with the horde of allies. There's one among them who will likely interest you. Xanthir, the Plagued One. Jerebeth's voice chitters with emotion, drops a heated whisper. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He's behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It's from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know to ensure that my servants do attack you here in the Sanctum. Betray your own kind, why? Because I'm a demon, you detect amusement in Jerebeth's voice. Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here in my castle of the clouds. The entire territory was under my control. The Minago, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Canebras and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Xanthir and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the sanctum for his use, and made him the ultimate authority here, over me. I was forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home. As a horde of demons from Descari's armies were herded in, with Xanthir playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavors. There's nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I'll find a new patron in the abyss. That's why I'm telling you, kill our common enemy. I will help you do it. Xanthir used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Minago. Where did you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers? We're gonna find Xanthir. Very close to my former private quarters. There's a only wall separating us, but his lair is well protected. Cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist Zenedra. Coming back will be easier. There's a secret passage from Xanthir's lair into my rooms. It can only be opened from the other side. Seem to have a low opinion of Descari servants. I served Descari myself once, but I changed masters because life among the Descarites was just unbearably boring. Like followers of Baphomet, Descari's minions have no appreciation for the final pleasures. All they know is killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Darazand, in the battle for Dresden. He's a vivid embodiment of everything I despise with my former comrades. Primitive and predictable butchers, the lot of them. Valor Darazand is a monster whose name can speak with a shiver. Powerful general of Descari's armies is bloodthirsty, fierce, even by demon standards. In the heat of a battle, he'll cut down his own soldiers if they stand between him and his target. Such casualties hardly worry him much. Darazand alone is worth a whole legion of demons and can slaughter an army of crusaders by himself. Alas, this is no figure of speech, but an actual historical event. What information are you willing to share? Information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring the new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanthir and won't end with him, but I'll tell you what I know, if only to fill your part of the deal. What did you do to Marhavok? Gave him the thing he wanted most, the chance to be with me forever, in a new form, one more convenient for me and for him as well. If I ever wish to take him with me to the Abyss, for instance. Ivory Sanctum. Question is, do I accept? This just says reject. I'm not gonna make a deal. The demon die. What a pity. Seems I wasted my time on you. I was just gonna say, why does it feel like there's a boulder rolling towards me? Well, it only hit Sela, apparently. No, it hit me. Bastard. This screen shake is unbearable. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted at all.
Prepare yourself.
You should have run!
You are today's sacrifice.
You really should have stayed down, buddy.
I'm off.
Well, let's just go explore then.
We are the light.
Two archers, a cutthroat, and a babu. Somehow we got ambushed. Whatever. 2 babus. We love cleaving shot. We love cleaving shot.
Guide my hand.
That was 2 critical misses in a row. I don't know if you guys saw that. Sorry. 3 critical misses in a row. You see this? You see this? Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural 1. In fucking 5 attacks, I rolled 4 natural ones. I have no idea what to say. Except I want to cry. Oh, there's a 2! Oh, that's so cute.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, right, they're immune. He needs a Ascended Element real bad. Why do you have the icon of a demon if you're supposed to be?
Out of my sight.
That would be why. That would be why they have the icon of a demon.
This will hurt.
Into the fray.
You know, that would explain it.
Make your
We love cleaving shot. We love cleaving shot. You know, that would explain it. You see, what you got here is you got a guy who can turn into... Oh, hey, Specimen 367, Finian Dismar. Master, the second stage of the testing process was a success. Specimen 367, Finian Dismar turned into a dagger on command. Blade is a flawless quality, controls the depth to which it plunges into the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to the internal organs within 15 seconds. Visions are clean and smooth. Blade is undamaged. Additional notes. Specimen still makes unwanted noises. Please hit to stop, and don't do this can be discerned. Application of acid works as a temporary solution. Finian is a magical talking weapon I've got. He doesn't realize he's a magical talking weapon yet, though, and thinks he's still a human. Or a person, I should say. I don't remember if he thinks he's a human or a half-elf, or, you know.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, now who gets the preemptive strike, assholes?
I'll rip you apart.
I will resist. I'll cut you wide open.
That was another critical miss.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Beg me to stop.
Oh, lame. Lame that it doesn't allow you to continue your full attack. There's some enemies that are like that are like weird. Did you really just charge? Wow, you hit me, okay. Plus 29? Come on, man. Fucked up of you.
Prepare yourself.
So there's some enemies, like this glowing dude, who, well, they glow purple. And, their shtick is... Motherfucker. Their shtick is... When you kill them, they just pass out, and then they fully heal and come back up, like that. And that fucked my, full attack on Wenduog. They killed it, and then she stopped attacking it, but she didn't, for whatever reason, it didn't count the same as if she had killed it, so she didn't continue attacking anything else in range. Ding ding.
I hope you appreciate this.
Mysterious? No. The layman and wise men perceive different things in the same symbol. Seek out precious knowledge where others blindly pass it. 3 changes place with 4. From the start of nothing, behold a star in the darkness, but a different one.
We do it my way.
Let's have some fun.
Slayer's Advance? Dude's level 15? Okay. Screw you too.
No match for me.
A lot of help that did for you. Another critical miss.
Guide my hand.
Grumpy. Destroy these men. Okay, well, we got rid of all of those mirror images at least. Better than nothing, I guess. nice. Oh, mirror image. I forgot about that. I'm sure you're probably wondering why I always have Dare and Prayer every single fucking encounter. Hold on, a lot just happened there. Phantasmal Web. I didn't even realize Shrimpy had spell resistance. Shrimpy and Meatloaf failed the will saving throw. That is not ideal. Now they're phantasmally webbed. Shrimpy is fine, because Shrimpy has freedom of movement. So fuck your phantasmal web. Not negate the nausea, though. That sucks. But the reason I use Prayer so often is because Prayer is just fucking good. It's an AoE debuff, as well as a buff, and the debuff cannot be resisted. I don't have to deal with the saving throw like every other fucking debuff.
Into the fray.
So it is my go-to. Ah, Milos fucked up in the web still. Keep looting all this shit. I didn't drop off my junk. It's been a while since I've sold my junk. Elven Notes. I got a gift for the storyteller.
I am helpful, am I not?
Wow. Hello there.
Odin Note. Little shapes are drawn on paper. Triangle, upside down, 5-pointed star, square, and circles. Triangle, upside down star, square, circle. Triangle. Upside down star, square, circle. Thumbs up. We gaming.
I'm off.
Baphomet's Rune Blade and a Shadow Demon somewhere in here.
I will resist.
Alright, well that guy was actually a demon in disguise. He's dead though. Ooh, haste fell off. Well, I found another enemy. Oh, Jerebeth. Haste falling off sucks.
Demand your blood.
Hey, Crom. Hi, Bo. How have you been?
You should have run.
I see the thing, read it out. Realize you're just saying hi to me, so I say hi to myself. Well, Meatloaf got dominated.
Prepare yourself.
Not bad, just got back from the park, got a big ass smoked poutine for the food truck, now I'm back to lunch and devour it. Hell yeah.
I'll rip you apart.
You are today's sacrifice.
The inheritor.
I should smite evil.
My blade.
Mage armor, 44 AC. See invisibility, annoying. Well, spell magic. No, I have to spell magic greater for a reason. Target. Fuck you, motherfucker. Use invisibility, annoying. Cast prediction of failure. Fails it. Death clutch. Jesus, okay. Think we succeeded that. Are you Demon of Magic? I would assume you're Demon of Magic. Considering all of your magic, there you are. Demon of Magic.
No match for me.
Ooh, that was... You hit Meatloaf with that. Forgot about that. Meatloaf, why are you still possessed? Come on. Why does the domination last past when you kill the person who's dominated? Do I have anything to clear domination? I do have cleanse. I should be able to cleanse. Wait. Breakable Heart. Oh, you're not... No, you should be able to still hit him with the Breakable Heart. Nice. And out, Unbreakable Heart lasts longer than the Dominate does. And also, I have Cleanse, so. Really damage, blinded, fatigue, confused, doubt, disease, nauseated, poison, sick. Okay, that doesn't actually cure. Okay, my bad. Doesn't matter. You won't be. Breakable Heart will take care of this.
Am I not?
I see something over there. Anything for you.
Somewhat scary, but harmless plants that grow in the abyss. Some level can recreate a scene from the wilderness of the demon. I haven't had a poutine in a while. It can never be damned. I saw that a while ago. Oh wait, we need to haste up.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
I hope you appreciate this.
Balanced Defender.
I do what I must.
Plant tends to the pot, swaying gently, its vines and leaves strangely resembling charred human flesh. Slowly turns to crazy human eyes stare at you from the surface of flower bud. Beneath the pulsing plant tissue, you can still make the features of a face. The face of Marhavok, the chief of the ill-fated Winter Sun clan. Darren hisses profanities through gritted teeth, shaking his head in disbelief. This was a man. I've said it before, and I shall say it again. Life is the most precious thing that we possess. But this, not every state of physical existence is worthy of being called life. Spring with fiendish glee, Wendawag looks on with madness dancing in your eyes. Looks like you've truly put down roots in this place, Marhavok. I never wanted this fate for you. That was the chief of the clan that she took over, and then chief of the village that she lied to, and tricked to make all demons look like people and all people look like demons. And then he knew about the deception the entire time but didn't care, and he was all like, oh, I don't care, I want to be with her, I love her. And so I let her take him. And that was his fate. Did I miss a perception check somewhere? No, I've seen no perception check failures. She did say that there was a secret path to Xanthir's room through hers. Unless I misunderstood what she was saying. I resynced them. let's assume that it. This says at the beginning, the guide I just read through, I guess, assumes I accepted her deal, but also says I don't accept her deal, so whatever. Oh well. That's where we came from. My bad.
I will defend my dream.
Ow. Dude, leave my little dragon alone.
Go for their heart.
Who did you just critically hit for 66 damage? Arushale. Come on, bro. I wish ill upon you.
Desna, guide my someone. Save me.
Critical hit. 2 crits on Arushale. Arushale will critically miss 5 times in one attack, and then get critically hit twice in a row. That's my luck. Ah, fuck. I forgot to mount up. So Darren has a gimmick where... Oh my god, leave Ivu alone, you actual monsters.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oracles have a gimmick where they get a curse with a downside and also a buff. Darren's curse is that he starts combat staggered for the first round, but he has uncanny dodge for free.
Rules are made to be broken.
That gets immediately offset. What staggered does is you can only act or move. You can't do both during that turn. You get 1 action instead of 2. Moving is a move action instead of giving a movement resource like in 5e. But having a pet, and then mounting that pet completely and utterly negates that downside because the pet will move. Darren might be staggered, but he doesn't move. His pet does instead. So I still get to move and then do an action. He's mounted up, but
I'm off.
unfortunately,
Crusading isn't that
he was
boring
still his
after
pet
all.
had been dominated, so he was dismounted, and I forgot to remount him because of that. Oh, you're annoying.
No match for me. Make your peace.
Keep going.
The spirits demand your blood.
Trumpy, charge from across the arena. Stable Company Marine is fucking broken. The Hippogriff is literally just objectively the best mount in the entire game.
I hope you appreciate this.
Headquarters maps, scouting reports, mission plans. Officers will be very keen to look at these documents.
Open your heart to me.
Also, gotta go Outsider Bane. Disciple of Xanthi, out of my way! Cultist wearing a discreet robe clenches his fist, glares at the servants of Basmet, blocking his path. The enemy's at the gates, he must release the specimens, and his direct order from Xanthi the Plagued One. Hear that? Woman in armor, executive with an ox head emblem, laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanthi the Plagued One gave us an order, a direct order. Said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. My tummy is full. I wish I was you with the poutine. It's been so long since I've had a poutine. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We have been invaded, and the enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They'll be here any moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already. The Templar barks, and the cultist steps back in surprise. You You came into our ivory sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masses, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories. The portraits of former enemies who switched the Lord Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept their armor, their corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings. But you're Xanthia the syphilitic one. Ordered it to all be put in storage and built a zoo in its place. There'll be no sanctum left if the Crusaders stop. The frightened cultist points at you, and everyone present. The eyes of everyone present are turned in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you before. Feeling better? Literally waited in line for 45 minutes. Oh my god. We're on the same side. Can we warn you about the Crusader attack? One of ours? Like, how? Come on, bro. Arushale rolling low. Never seen that before. Arushale shrieks imperiously, deftly infusing her voice with viciousness. Idiot! Who do you think this is? A Crusader? A completely blind? I'm gonna be thrashing you mortals enough if you lost all fear of your masters. Forgive us, mistress. Tell us where the enemies are and we'll bring you their heads. So the closer. Come with me, I'll show you. We'll destroy them together. Oh my fucking god! You're just trying to lead us away from cages. Exactly what great Xanthi the Plague One warned us would happen.
How has Arushale just rolled low? So low. Every single chance today. It's insane. Four critical misses in one attack.
Well?
Crusaders, where? Cultists use the weapons, load the cultists closer. In the name of Baphomet, Templars brandish their weapons. Oblivious to the ruse, cultists move away from the cage and step towards you. Land never would have done this. Well, actually he would have. In fact, Land would have done way worse because he has negative Riz.
I'm gone.
I will resist.
Let me dream, no. If I must suffer, so must you. Oh, fucking hell. Why did you get an attack of opportunity? Explain to me why you got... Oh, this guy got the attack of opportunity. Never mind, that makes sense. I accept that now.
I'll rip you apart.
Don't hold back!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, we got the scariest ones out of the way.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wow!
Spirits demand your blood.
Let's fucking go, Meatloaf.
No match for me.
Strike!
We got a key. Probably the key to Xanthir's room. Huh.
We do it my way.
They're not hostile to me. I fucked up. My brain, I had a little bit of brain fart, my bad.
A bright future awaits us.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of the great Xanthir the Plagued One. Xanthir Vane. The figure in the robe turns to the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There's no human face beneath the gray hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. Did I not say that what I would do to the next half-wit who dared call me by that ignominious moniker? Xanthir shakes one of his sleeves. Small swarm of locusts emerge from within, envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off. They've already burrowed the right side, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and his body explodes and the pieces of the locust burst out from within. You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons the demon over, and it scrambles eagerly toward the threatening-looking machines. Xanthir turns to the surviving students. And all of you, do as I've taught you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter. If anyone drops another in the hand-jeering crystal, he'll only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. He thinks to stop us with this, a load of bitches. I'll walk through that swarm and not even feel the bites. In the cave, we have underground hornets that'll kill the average Neether after 3 stings. I survived 7. But now your usefulness in our party has finally become clear. I've always wondered why he bothered with you. Hope a stray blow doesn't damage your dainty face in the next battle, because your face is the only reason you're in this party. I wonder how quickly each of Kasaki will send you packing with a stray arrow that, say, takes your eye out, or cuts off one of your pretty pointed ears. Break the locust magic. Quickly realize the wall of locust is not magic in itself. Cannot break it as you would a spell. Burst the cloud. Death movements. You scatter the buzzing insects in the air, creating a gap in the wall that can pass through into the chamber. Demon summoned in the machine howls with pain. Paying no attention to Xanthir Vang places crystals on the demon's body. Since rather than see, the demon changes into something different, something more frightening than before. Xanthir Vang looks to the students who are only just starting to carry the procedure, and the demon, cease your rummaging adults. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts, defend the chamber, fight till the last. What did you perceive?
I'll rip you apart!
All of them go before most of my guys. That's really annoying. Thunderburst. 26 bludgeoning damage per Oracle level. 14 saving throw, half damage. Less 7 levels. Concentration. 41 damage to fucking everyone. Cool.
You are today's sacrifice!
Is your weapon not enchanted to do magic damage? It's not. Why did that fall off? Alright, we got rid of the most threatening guy. We love chain lightning. We love chain lightning. You should still have magic fang. So only the first hit counts as magic. Interesting. Oh no. It's still physical damage. I guess it doesn't get through swarm resistance. I fucking hate swarms, if that wasn't clear. Swarms are some of the most annoying enemies in Pathfinder. Immune to all weapon damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
Stunned because of my incredible might.
Make your peace. Go for their hearts. No glory without risk.
Shit, we have to blast.
I'll watch your back.
I welcome your company.
Fuck swarms. All my homies hate swarms. I hate HMs. Good on health. Chip key. The nature of demons. I ain't reading all this. Complex device, combining technology, magic, leather straps used to train victims. Look worn from frequent use. Are there any other pressure plates? There are. Okay.
Rely on me.
What's that?
Follow if you dare.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ravager of Dread. +4 morale bonus against confusion fear effects. Fails saving throw against such effects. Gets a +2 bonus on saving throws and damage rolls after the fear effect ends. Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Another hidden pressure plate somewhere? Where I'm not seeing? There we go. Oh, we gotta remount. We haven't. We don't need to remount. Okay. This is a lot of shears. Good thing they're all fucking trash, so I don't have to worry about shit.
I will resist.
We're not hasted. So annoying. You wouldn't happen to have haste, would you? No. Oh yeah, you're vulnerable to dismissal. Well, I'll just critically fail instead. I didn't take banishment, did I? Damn. Banishment would go hard. No, we can't chain lightning. I really need ascended element. I didn't want to do that at all. I accidentally clicked away.
No matter me.
Prepare yourself. I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
We need to rehaste. I forgot to do that.
My skills are absolute. I'm always ready.
Stone lips appear in the golem's unmoving face. Lily says, "Intruder detected. Hey, dragon, where have you gone? You hunted down and killed the dragon Devara, who attacked your army. You better fly back here and fight his teacher Xanthir the play." Ow! Golem makes a noise like it just been smacked upside the head. As teacher Xanthir obeying order, or else your eggs will be destroyed. I do see a certain resemblance between the metal heads of these intellectually advanced creations and the metal heads of many of our noble paladins and crusaders. Ahem. Ark, I do believe an angel has just flown down from heaven and sung into my ear. Shut up, Darren, or else you got a punch in the gut. I shall heed heaven's sage advice. East and the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Hey, stop that! There are dragonlings in there. They're almost ready to hatch. These are woundworm eggs. Look like they'll soon hatch. Good requires is out of mythic path. Wake the life slumbering in the eggs. Won't you kill unborn dragons? The eggs tremble, cracks appearing on the shells. Tiny creatures look like they're made from living fire, burst out from within. They dart away, making funny little chirping sounds. Golems bring their fists down on the now empty shells. Na-na-na-na-na. Ibu calls, making face at the golems. All assigned objectives have been completed. Planned deactivation. Golems slowly lower their heads and freeze like statues. The shells left by their baby dragons, and also one unhatched egg, I guess. Bones gnawed by huge teeth, clumps of meat ripped from sharp claws, lie scattered on the floor, remnants of past for large, raging monsters. Outside? No, thank you. Well, I guess that's why the dragon we killed was hunting crusaders.
I'm gone.
This one was beyond me.
The lock is jammed now. DC 40. Well, now we have to reload because we can't open that. Oh, we're all the way back here. That sucks. That's what I get for not being proactive with my saves. Oh, we should also reapply communal
Trust me.
evil.
Skip the pleasantries.
Blessing of luck and result.
I'm always ready.
Have some fun.
I'll rip you apart.
Got the jump on them.
I will resist.
Oh my god, I hit prayer, not move.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
I'll cut you wide open.
Critically miss. Well, I guess. I don't really like playing this game. Well, that's not what I mean. That doesn't stop me from playing the game. I don't really like hitting my enemy anyway. Trumpy, land on this guy. By the way, I said Trumpy. Not Sheila, so I just wasted everything. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? Why is it's like everything is just slightly lagging?
No match for me.
So when I tell someone to do something, it doesn't come out properly.
The spirits demand your blood. The light take you.
Strike!
Okay. We did it again. Save the dragons. And now when we try and pick that lock, we'll
We
use
do it my way.
lock picks.
I hope you appreciate this.
Where do my notes go? Paper Muncher? You haven't seen them, have you? Come on, spit it out. My notebook's gone missing. I had it this morning. All I found was the chewed up cover lying next to Paper Muncher's bedroll.
Still have the midnight feign after all this too.
I couldn't let the enemy get its hands on it. The orders of the great Xantho the Plagued One, acting like a hero back in the Tower of Estrad. Oh, it's this guy again. This is the guy I saw at the very beginning of the game who just ate paper. Like we hope to compete with that heroic feat, chewing a whole wad of documents. Ha ha ha. He tried to hide messages by eating them. A sword, Xantho the Plagued One, is going to turn him into a bookworm that walks. Ha ha ha. Hey, who's there? Damn it, we haven't finished our research yet.
This will be quick.
It's gonna attack of opportunity me there. See that? There's someone invisible here.
Make your peace.
Also, they're flat-footed. They literally can't.
You are today's
It's like they attack of opportunity me when I get into their range. Shaken or prone?
I'll rip you apart!
I will resist.
Critical miss again? Where the hell did you come from? Henajai Dreamslayer.
Go for their heart!
You should have run!
It's getting real laggy. Like every action has a little stutter. Barding of Elder Beasts, +3 full barding, against +4 natural armor, +3 CMB against larger and bigger enemies. Baphomet the Imprisoned. Not reading all this. Carefully arrange tools and materials for building magical objects, going up and sitting idle. One of the cultists, half-elf, his face gone white with fear, seems familiar to you. In anguish, an apologetic voice, he says, "Suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I'm just passing through? What did all these troubles befall poor Telmar? You saved Xanthia, the Plague One Scribe, in the Tower of Estrad. Maybe you can let me go? Tell you about what you're doing here, no desire to risk my life a second time to conceal the secrets. We met before. How could you forget? We met in the Tower of Estrad. Instead of surrendering, I started eating their secret reports from Master Xanthia. Yes, I choked on the letter, no one's died, but motives are most heroic, you'll agree. Though, I thought I had so impressed you with my feat of valor, you decided to let me go, and now it turns out you don't even remember me. Half-elf Hoff's expression like a sulky child. What are you doing here? Sadly, the Plague One ordered us to develop a new type of infectious disease, one that will strike down on not only ordinary crusaders, but paladins as well. As you know, paladins are protected from all sorts of afflictions by the blessing of their patron deities. That just makes the challenge more interesting. We set to work under cauldrons, started creating the most horrific toxins. The success was within reach. Someone mixed up our cauldrons with the ones used for cooking. The other cultists tried the food with our unusual seasoning, while we soon learned that the RV's sanctum is lacking in its latrine provision. As Xanthia flew into a rage, ordered us, though still alive of course, to continue experiments further away from the kitchen. Seems life cultist hasn't been working out for you. I can say that again. When I was accepted into the cultist, I was promised power, might, forbidden knowledge, and look where it's got me, forced to look after some stinking infectious cauldrons. My hands are all covered with blisters now, I'm still getting grief over eating those damned letters, still picking bits out from between my teeth too. Call me paper muncher, and all I did was faithfully serve the great Xanthia the Plague One. Paying no heed to the danger myself, tried to hide from the enemy, meaning you. Ha! The secret corresponds to the master. Renounce the demons and try to live a righteous life. Perhaps that's not a bad idea. Turn to the good deities, come and follow them. Maybe their priests will make fun of me. They won't have heard about the time I tried to eat those letters. Decided. Thank you for your advice and farewell.
Follow if you dare.
Well, that's another loser reformed. Enigmatic Labyrinth Minotaur.
They'll beg me to stop! The Inheritor!
God, more surprise round? Come on.
Prepare yourself.
This will hurt! Don't hold back!
What I just perceived. The trap that Shrumpy is currently standing on. What do you mean? You're flat-footed. That's bullshit. One of the things about being caught flat-footed is you don't get an attack of opportunity. Combat reflexes. Fuck you. Of course, you just happen to have the one thing that says, actually, I do. It's dumb. It is so stupid.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
It is so stupid that, oh yeah, actually we just give them combat reflexes when it doesn't really make sense for them to have combat reflexes. Just so you can't do that. Just to spite you.
help where I can.
One d6 for every 2 levels. 1d6 per level is. Okay, good enough.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
There's something here.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
It's time to act.
I'll watch your back.
Ace fell off. Oh, it just fell off her because she died. All her buffs fell off.
Well,
I'll take care of it.
you can trust me.
Deck Outsider Bane. Up an enchantment. Oh my god.
No reason
No.
to pause.
Everyone. I said everyone.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I'm off.
Distant. I am helpful. Am I not?
We are the light. They are the dark.
What else have you been offering? Who's Lord Baphomet? The Eternal Guardian? Ghostly fucking... Oh, it's a ghost. It's incorporeal. It's gonna suck to fight.
I'll rip you apart!
And your AC is what now? 46. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Not stupid at all. I love fighting enemies with absurd DC. I think it's really epic. Makes me feel strong. Plus 22 will saving throw bonus. Casually, I guess.
The light take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Will saving throw. Never gonna succeed that, I guess. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. You just had to fucking fear the one person you needed to not fear. Plus 42. Fucking. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so angry. That is so fucking annoying. Oh, my defecting immunity!
No glory without risk.
Guide my
Fuck
hand.
you. Stupid enemy.
Together, we stand.
Everything's just being immune to fucking mind affecting. It's always the things that are the ones. It's always the tankiest enemies that have immunity to mind affecting. The only way it can really reliably reduce AC without spamming grease every fucking fight. It's not fun. It's not fun having to start every encounter greasing someplace. Yeah, I get that that's an option. It's not a fun option. Just a free smite good, I guess. That makes sense.
I'll rip you apart. Make your peace. I hope you appreciate this.
God, how big is this area?
They'll beg me to stop. I will resist.
Interesting.
I'm turning off turn-based mode because it's too much.
Am I not?
I'm tired. I've got a whole ass other dungeon left to do, too.
I'm gone.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay. Enemy. You guys should not be missing this much. Like, that was just stupid.
We will win this war.
You're not mounted for some reason.
Rely on me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, all of our buffs have fallen off again. Or I guess Darren probably just died.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I am never wrong.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
Don't fail this.
I've embarrassed myself.
Why was it Arushale and not whatever?
I hope you appreciate this.
Mimics. Light Shield of Cursed Allegiance. Plus the Light Shield emits Cursed Aura, and ally chasing the shield is attacked. Enemy must pass a will saving throw, or suffer a -2 penalty on the next attack roll.
I am helpful, am I not? I'll watch your back.
What was it? Triangle, star, square, circle. Alright, well it wasn't that one. know how I'd figure this one out. Don't care. White Wind's Cloak. Cloak can be worn by cloak. Damage cloak can be worn only as a cloak, only by non-evil line creature. When this cloak is worn by a character with no levels in duelist, this character will get the precise strike. Cloak is worn by a duelist, plus 4 confidence to attack, while additionally precise strike ability now adds 1.5 of her duelist levels as a bonus to her damage rolls. Precise strike, duelist against the ability to strike precisely, light or one-handed piercing weapon, adding a quarter of her level as bonus to her damage rolls. Okay. As the wearer to cast Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times per day is 9th level. Was it just... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say that's the Camellia Cloak, but I forgot. Non-evil. She's evil.
This will be quick.
Sick of these guys. I'm so sick of these guys. What the fuck? They were bugged out and stuck. Oh my god. What is this AI doing? Sela, what are you doing? Why are you just spamming? Oh my god, it's because I accidentally right-clicked it. I hate everything. I'm so sick of things. Whenever you perform a crit, enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or become vulnerable to piercing damage. If you're under rage effects, rage's effect bonus on melee with attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon rolls. Full saving throws. Okay, mostly. Are you guys not hasted anymore? What is this? Why are you moving slow as fuck?
Always ready.
We will win this war.
Missed me already.
We do it my way.
Uh-huh.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful. Am I not?
Alright, you ready to fight yet another one?
You appreciate this.
I'm sick of these guys. I'm sick of these fucking ghostly minotaurs. No body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent figures squeeze the tree. Group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left this place alive. Fortunes Crusaders, who switched the demon's side, wings are lying disarray, many of them are damaged. Armor of Fallen Paladins. Once gleaming symbols of good deities have been defaced and bloodied. Fouled, not bloodied. No?
Follow if you dare.
Why did I not get to interact with that one? Remember? Off to the center, I guess. I hear that noise. Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else it's the end of the Ivory Sanctum. That's fast. The end of Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. We're going to defend it for us. Anthir Vang and the City of Mages. Affected demons, they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours. Fat chance. Actually, talking sense. That's not. No safe place nearby. Hold up there, and the Crusaders will swat the Locust Lord. We'll come back here, put everything back the way it was before. Lady Cherub will take care of us. Lady Cherub is dead. I killed her. What are y'all standing around here? Didn't you hear? We're under attack. Enemy's already here. I haven't guaranteed my defense. Please don't tell me we're going to allow these pathetic demon worshippers to live. Good little Crusaders should always take pains to clear up any rubbish. Why is it Sela, not Arushale? Tell us nothing meet them for Discari, or is there anything you want to fight for the great Xanthir Vang? This is more EXP if I succeed. You come here and sell me a refuge, now you want us to die for you? No way, you first. Trying to get them to turn on each other so they can pick off one by one. The fools are about to fall for it. It's not exactly the intellectual elite that run off to serve the demons. Cultists who are on the verge of backing down and hear the Count's words, and their eyes fill with suspicions and anger. Another display like that? Terran, what do you think you're doing? Behaving arrogantly and recklessly. Another display like that, and you're on your own. And you Baphomet servants, get out of here while you still can. Traitors, you want to hide behind our backs? Not a chance. Come on, Darren. Speaking of Darren, hit him with the chain lightning. Well, too late. Should have hit him with the chain lightning while you still could.
This one was beyond
Ashley
me.
depicts demons accompanied by mysterious descriptions and language of the abyss. That you Baphomet towers above his unknowingly simple minotaur head, streaks of dried sacrificial blood can be seen in the base.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, she failed the religion check because she's an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. I didn't say it's come before it. And she rolled a 5. Legend tells love affairs of Baphomet ravaged only immortals, demons, souls of the goddess. Will not do herself. Alright, so this is a Neo thing. Book of Carnage. So Cloak grants Sora plus 5 confidence to Arcana, plus 2 DC for solid saving throws against spells from a vocation cast by the.
I hope you appreciate this.
Order Staff of the Mage. Okay, where's fucking Xanthir's room? Mimics. Large room north. Oh, right, there was this area. Forgot about this. Well, not here. Here. There was this door. Out of all the keys I acquired, none of them were his. Cool. Or not his, that one. What do I have left to just fucking explore? Like, I've fucking gone through this entire fucking place. What am I missing? The only thing I can think of is one of those buttons. But that one. that one. Really hit that button.
I'm off.
Hit that button. You hit those pressure plates to get in here. Intimate tournament carved, carefully dismembered, carved with profane rituals, similar to ritual sacrifice. Fucking data butterflies. Here? Oh, that's the outside. I guess we have to go outside.
Together we stand.
Why are you guys so fucking slow? Ace fell off for real this time.
My skills are absolute.
Rated.
You're kidding me. Somehow I never looted the thing from Jerebeth, even though I absolutely did. Dude, I swear to God, if I can open this door now, even though I literally looted Jerebeth, and this is like the third one of this key I've got, I'm gonna be so pissed if this opens this door. I'm gonna scream. Okay, thank God. Oh, I still don't have a fucking way to open this goddamn door. Okay, we do want to go to the outside. I'm gonna need protection from chaos, or evil.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, evil outsider. Less. Holy weapon's still good. Holy weapon's still good. Alright. So I can finish this stupid.
Oh, a test of my abilities.
I'll tear your throat out.
Take you!
I will defend my
Beg
dream.
me to stop.
Pain is my pleasure.
I saw the spore, so just in case. Damn, I'm strong. Well, the thing about this game is I either instantly obliterate them or they instantly obliterate me. So they're either so overtuned they're fucking annoying, or they're, at this point, a joke. There's very little in between. That's a lot of guys. Can be real annoying. Demons land on the rock with one heavy thought after another, sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you, many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes, strange crystals grow from the wounds. Zenedra, a well-built female cultist, gives you mocking smile, mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger, Xanthir the Plagued One gathered up all the fiends he could, perform the ritual on all of them. He was in haste, didn't take proper care, so a few demons died in protest, but it makes no difference. Even you with your power stand no chance against the enemy. Don't start celebrating now before the fight's even won. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself. Chose my moment well. It's a foregone conclusion. No, Jam Kusaki, it looks like we're done for. The fearsome horror is going to overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid I can really stand or hold my sword. Seela barks a laugh, piercing the cultist with a glare. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where's your light? All I see is the darkness closing in. Cultist words are drowned out with a resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later, everything around you is full of blinding light. Told ya, should have been gloating. I will say, wouldn't even need you, but I appreciate the help.
Flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Again, I appreciate it. I would have been fine without it.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time.
Coward.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
your blood!
Desna, guide my hand!
I welcome your company.
When did I get muted? Xanthar Vang, figure in loose hooded robe, stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I have given you the gift of strength. Arise and find the name of this guy or Baphomet, whoever you please. Command you to defend my laboratory. Fools! Feckless, useless morons! I am surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? He shouts and calls them names and thinks that'll make them listen to him. I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was arrogant. He was an arrogant swine too, but he never berated and yelled at folks, knowing he only spoke so softly, so deliberately, every word dripping with venom. Oh, Xanthir, having problems with the help? Figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. Its face and hands are riding massive locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other. Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. As commander of the crusade, you've crossed paths with such fools more than once, no doubt. Tell me, how do you stand them all? Xanthir falls silent momentarily, during which time the wrestling locust under the cloak becomes even more prominent. You're all primitive apes, cavorting with the world boon, futile attempts to wipe each other out. Oh, how I loathe you all. I despise my idiot students who can't even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry my instructions. I despise the scaried Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. Chittering and locusts grow louder, sounding threatening. I despise you, Vandal. You came to my laboratory, smashing out my specimens, interfering with my work. Away with you. Get out now. Sounds like you're just a little whiny bitch. Sorry, but it is. Neutral evil swarm that walks. Okay, freedom of movement, blur, mage armor, frightful aspect, 30 AC, not that bad. Not immune to physical damage from a weapon, thank God. Despite being a swarm that walks, he's actually not technically a swarm. Oh, life is good. Instant enemy, that ass? How are you immune to instant enemy? That's a stupid thing that you can be immune to. Is it the spell with a target? Fucking dumb. That's dumb.
I'll rip you apart.
Dude, how many mirror images are there? Well, I didn't end your turn, but your turn ended on its own because the game is not happy right now. Okay, just summon some fucking frost giants, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, great. You're immune to Dispel too, because of reasons. Watch this. Are you mean to study target? You're mean to study target swift, because technically that's a spell that targets. That's absurd, dude. You shouldn't be immune to class features.
I will resist.
Like, it's not even in my fucking spellbook.
No match for me.
Oh my fucking god, what do you mean? Why are my guys just feared?
This will hurt!
Prepare yourself.
Who's dead? Camellia? No, Smelly Dawn. She got baleful poly. Did she get baleful polymorphed? She did. Permanent, by the way. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm just sick of this. I don't care anymore. I do not care anymore. I fucking hate swarms. Only thing I have that does damage is fucking... God.
I'll cut you wide open.
I cannot bring myself to care. This game is shot so annoying sometimes. Dragging on way too fucking long. Immune to Smite Evil because immune to spells that target. How much fucking longer is this fight? Finally, defeated Xanther drops his robe. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of the locust shifting under his robe, the sound of something morphing into rasping and unnatural laughter. We could have predicted that a Vandal, my enemy of my masters, could be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude. You're an unforeseen, unknown quantity to solve the impossible equation, such an elegantly simple solution to my problems. You've earned a reward. I know why you're here, what you seek. Show my laboratory some way of natural science, hold to my demon transformation experience. I doubt you know the source from the hydrogen crystals. Necessary to the process, show you the path to truth, Vandal, and first answer to my questions. Crucially, he reaches out to touch your elbow, drops your hand halfway. Instead of touching you, she whispers fearfully, what did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon. It's an abomination that's sickening even the denizens of the abyss. An abomination, you stupid succubus. I've received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, you reject shame. The world wound, everything is a constant flux, and it's glorious. Such a pity that I'll not have a worthy chronicler no matter what the outcome. Brainless mortal will scribble down some boring account that could apply to any war, but this war is surely sort of grand metamorphosis. Flourishing land has become a wasteland, mortals become a swarm of insects, demon seeks to ingratiate herself, and the crusaders floats with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. I didn't. Usually hides her face in utter humiliation. Why are you so sure that I don't have the information already? Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. Already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroying my supply routes, not bringing in my laboratory. Ask your questions. Location of my laboratory, force for prison. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? I was told. No consequence either way. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why is Dresden chosen for residence in the World Wound? As for then, the Hindrian crystals are being sent. Oh, that sweet moment of insight. Moment when final layers shrouding the mystery suddenly fall away. Acquiring, continue to acquire the Hindrian crystals from the rift in the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep below Dresden. Entrance to it is located right in the heart of the city. sealed by a barrier created by Rilu Vorlish herself, later disguised with the symbol of your own precious Yomade. What's it like to realize the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answering, rhetorical question. Let's finish this vandal. End my existence free from the burden of carrying out the orders of the idiot masters, defending my eyes with the sight of effectless followers. What's it? Oh, the demons managed to hide from it. Naivetes were worth lingering in this world, surprising incomprehensible phenomenon. You blow Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach. There's a place where the Abyss and the material plane meet. It's where Lady Arilu opened one of her rifts, creating a direct route to the Abyss. That's where the Nahindrian crystals are coming from. Rift leads to, I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, you deal with surprises. Why don't the demons attack Dresden from the inside? Such an attack will reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. That has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazan so much during the battle for Dresden. He lost all courage. I'm sure you'll meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. So sooner or later, you'll certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside, more afraid of Discari than you. More than the 100 crystals, special keys, power handling, tedious ritual, wake a mythic power, and a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Rilu Vorlash, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it called mythic demons. Powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Are you that eager to die? I don't care anymore. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What are you? Higher being. Don't care. I don't want to know more. What do you know about Rilu? My mentor, she's never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the methods for transforming demons using the Hindran crystals. As well, humans and demons, true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound, are both of this finest scientific minds, or mortals once, isn't it? You tell me about Cherubeth. Troublesome Gnat thinks herself the queen of this dung heap. Hates me for usurping her in the sanctum. Doesn't dare go against the orders of Baphomet and his daughter Hepsamira. Cherubeth is a known quantity, negligible one at that. Get on with it. Okay, die. Thank you. If I hate you any less than my master, may Baphomet and Discari burn. And may you burn with them.
I hope you appreciate
Touch of Mercy. +4 bleed, Fellowship confirms a crit. On an already bleeding enemy, hit points are below 80, instantly kills them. Crazy.
Anything.
Magic sarcophagus, tight fitting lid. Locust creature can sleep inside it and afraid that the storm will disperse. Small key, scroll inflict wounds, masterwork bardish, fast intelligence +6. The diary. I really don't want to read all that. Loading crystals in the machine, teacher watch our every movement. Too much, too much. I am not in the mood to read right now. I want to finish this quest,
Take a brief break, get water. I don't know.
take a moment, because I'm getting very frustrated with the game,
And then come back and finish the Midnight Fane, so I can finish chapter 3.
God, I cannot wait to just play Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. I have a short, 4-hour stream. Play Resident Evil 2 in and out.
Forgive me for not congratulating you on your victory as I ought to, champion. My brothers and sisters in arms need help.
A bright future awaits us.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
You again? You wrecked everything in the scar, now you're here. Without your messing. Xanthi the Playground made the rock a great demon by now. All is lost, and the creepy crawler Cherubeth is laughing at the rock again. Cherubeth is dead. How does Xanthi make demons great? Special ritual for that? Crystals are the crux of it. Naknir, Nadri, name is hard. Brock does not remember. The crystal and demon makes them great right away. Bring a little chicken egg if I wasn't hurrying and kill Xanthi or Vang himself. Out of my way or die. This is Xanthi or kill? I mean, I already did kill. I just want you to know Xanthi is already dead. Okay, so what? Just go back home? Oh, we gotta deal with Zenedra. We do know where she is, so that shouldn't be too hard.
Forgive me for not congratulating you on your victory as I ought to, champion. I'm gone.
Hurry up, guys. Come on. Halflings. Forgot about them. Gotta go to the Temple of the Good Hunt. That's where the witch ran. And then, of course, we've got the Ruchelet's quest. Me cracking my knuckles. Hate how that picks up. Days, no thank you. And teleport to Dresden. Someone on the road, random encounter. Dude, I forgot about this dude.
It's time to act.
He tells me he's gonna fight me. Oh, we're still buffed up. Because I teleported, I forgot. We did need haste, though. Who are you? Exhausted and seeing the ground is none other than Thorn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? He knows a sizable amount of blood pooled by his leg. Belt is tied around one leg below the knee. That doesn't appear to stop the bleeding. Thorn has lost a lot of blood, just with the pool around his boot. He should have collapsed and unconscious long ago. He must truly be a resilient fighter. Much blood. He should have lost all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? Or strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He stopped to rest in the middle of an open area. Or a deadly arrow may come flying from any direction. Anyone approaching him to help will likewise be in danger. And it's all very suspicious. Can't be trusted. An elf seems superior to thin air. He shoots Thorn a hateful glare. This is a trap. Thorn is an assassin of the Winter Council, and he's come here to kill you. Grabbing his weapon, Thorn shouts out forcefully, "Watch out! She's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both." I decide to intervene. You spare me, let's say I'm repaying my debt. Or do you think that since I'm in trial I don't know the meaning of honor? Why do you want to kill me? Cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council, cabal of scumbags dispatch him whenever needs inconvenient truth covered up. For anyone unlucky to learn such truths that might sully our good people's name, well, he washes it away with blood. With a lie, will you ever tire of your deceit, your cursed wretch? I believe Kadasa, for on your deception ends here. That is a shame. If you just believed me, this would be over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now, not hiding his contempt. Four nods in the direction of dark elves that appeared out of the shadows. Who do you really serve? Serve my people, no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, obligation I bear with honor. No matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times, liars, you're a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lives, you murder the innocent, then you hide behind words like duty. Why did you ask for my help? I would have preferred not to have involved you in this manner and put her to death myself. Then I wouldn't have had to kill you as well. But after my first clash with Kalessa, didn't realize I didn't have the strength, decided to use you instead. Provided some motivation, set up those skirmishes with the drow so that my words would seem more plausible. I regret I had to stoop to such baseness. Even more, I regret that I was unsuccessful. You'll pay for your deception. Well, KLS is almost dead already. I swear to God, if you have more than 30 AC, fine. Easy fight.
Spirits demand your blood.
You know, ignoring the fucking concealment. You're not mounted, are you? Oh, you are. Okay, cool. Did you really exhaust Ichiban? That really just happened? You're kidding me.
You should have run!
Desna, guide my hand.
Grumpy. Take this guy out. So annoying.
You are today's sacrifice.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
So sick of concealment. I gotta just fucking give everyone trucing at this point. 50% chance, by the way. 50% chance. Even in the face of death, form maintains a melancholic tranquility. You know I would die like this in the age of the world, defending the defense of nobility that weave my race in a single glorious nation. At least I do not die in vain. Just die already. You managed to die gracefully despite being a complete scoundrel. Can I get an explanation? He wasn't a dark hunter, just a hunter. Served the Winter Council, powerful elven organization, wants me dead because I learned a very dark secret. So what they sent for him to kill me, everyone I could potentially be told about, meaning you. I was born in Kyonin, blessed forest, the elves, never back then pure noble. No matter how beautiful and fair Kyonin was, I had share of injustice, blah blah blah. Joined the Sunset Wasp, seek a set of vigilantes, dedicated to Kalisha. Bring justice to those the law failed to punish. The further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves how reliable was the information we were getting. Could there have been any mistakes? Last was too late. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of Discari by the name of Anamora. A monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. Wasp was revealed to be a locust. We were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted, and nowhere to turn. Only option was bend the knee to Anamora, who promises protection. I was the only one who refused. I was captured and taken by force. Under Anamora's watchful eye, apprenticeship began. Dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite. Over magic, then they broke me. Dark fate, curse of our people. Took us one by one until it finally embraced me as well. Saw the monster become, mustered what remained to my will and fled. The world know about the dark fate, but Anamora's hunters, my former comrades, came for me. They weren't the only ones that turned out. Anamora is a true drow, one who was never a normal elf. Even among drow, she's dangerous. Fucking, what's the Winter Council? Peak eventual elves of Kyonin, mysterious group watches over the interests of elven kind. Any means necessary, murder, espionage, blackmail, no tool is excessive for them. I'd tell the world the truth about the dark fate. What's the dark fate? It seems since time immemorial that drow are either the degenerate branch of our kind or abhorrent perversion, mockery fostered by dark gods. The truth is, chasm between elves and drow is much smaller than I might think. Everyone else commits unthinkable evil. Dark Fate, they may want okay, so it's just cringe. Or Drow are just elves that are evil. Fucking cringe ass writing. Elves are trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with Drow. Yeah, okay. But now. Still friends with Keonian, real friends ones I can trust. And a letter to Avanara, leader of the Borderlord Defenders, recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to. You have to end my life now. Stupid. But you can still be saved. I am not reading. Why do you seek death? Camilla, I'll put on our way. Please give me and this poor elf some privacy. 1 hour. Jesus, Camilla. Even when I write something in 2022, probably this game came out. 2021, maybe. And it's got the tier of writing from 1980.
Like, we're literally... The entire game is about redemption.
If an angel can fall, can a demon ascend? We literally have an entire character dedicated to that theme. But, for whatever fucking reason, when they wrote that quest, they said, let's just ignore the themes that we've been writing this entire time. Why is it so laggy? After we do this fight, I'm going to relaunch the game, because it's getting very stuttery.
We should move.
And we still have one last big fight ahead of us. We have a whole ass other dungeon.
No reason to pause.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna full buff because we're gonna just teleport to Dresden, where the Midnight Fane is supposedly located. So, seemingly, we won't have that much, or we won't have any travel time, so our buffs won't fall off.
I will help where I can.
Make sure you're mounted. Darren, make sure you're mounted.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
What should I have done? Oh, Aristotle, what's going on? Okay, it's my fault. It's an edge shot. What you gonna do to me? What's going on here? They just showed up. Are those creatures with me? There was a peasant lad that killed him, dragged him to the crypt, screamed, terrible, killed him, and I just said that her sanctum had fallen, so the Baphomet would soon go to the west. She's gonna take me with her, I don't want to go. Your mistrust have killed many worthy people. You'll be eaten by rats should you disobey Sinedra, right? And that's a bad thing. As a faithful follower of the god of hunting and animals, sure you'll be pleased that you'll become prey of such noble predators. You're nasty. Stop scaring this poor boy. If you don't, take your boots and chew them up while you're fast asleep. Never took you for a cannibal, I will. Those boots are dragon leather. You're making that up. You're bad and nasty and you lie about everything. Don't want to chew up your boots, I don't even want to see them. Find yourself some courage and fight for your temple. Great, can't be afraid anymore. Those filthy, evil, vile creatures need to pay. Let's kill them all.
It's either us.
Oh my god, how many fucking...
I will resist.
Like, these are normal enemies I can deal with. But it's so much. It's so much. You don't need to have this many fucking encounters. It's like a note. Aaron's turn again? Killed one guy. It's like a common complaint how excessive their encounter design is for the Pathfinder CRPGs. Oh my god. It's exhausting. My meatloaf.
Prepare yourself.
Go for their hearts.
What? I wanted you to attack, not whatever, man.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
Esna, guide my hand.
We do it my way.
Missed me already.
Why did, when I hit the quick save button, why did Meatloaf lose all his health? The Ninja looks at you in alarm and irritation, quickly regains her composure, tone is threatening. So you found my little refuge, son, Commander. Can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you no doubt plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum when you come back another time. What'd you do with my little Kyato? Little Milksop forgot my promise, now he thinks he's a valiant crusader. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen of him. What are you doing here? Temple of the Horn God. You can appreciate the irony. Kirby presents for worshipping a god of the stag heads above, while down in the crypt is pouring masses for Baphomet. Father Minotaurus. Your crusaders never even considered that the enemy could be hiding in their own holy places. Place my secret lair. Yeah, you already know that. Carly will pop. He's scared. You talk like a demon, you're not one. Don't you realize in the eyes of your masters, you're a piece of mortal scum, just like the people you torment? Don't make her understand. Show what a real demon looks like. Let her see her true self. Let her tremble, plead, and finally realize what she is for you and your kind. Red sparks slowly start to burn in the succubus's eye, but then she flinches and looks at the count with the same horror she might have venom in stake. Your idea of fun is cruel. Why are you making sport of me? If you got your way, don't you know what I could do to you, my companions? What I could do to you? Ruchelet and other threats have started. Demons are supposed to frighten upstart mortals, but wait, you're not like that. You'll pay for what you did to this poor boy. What about all the other poor mortals you heard toward me to be slaughtered? I'm gonna kill you for them too. I dare you to find the temple. You'll not escape me this time. See if you're brave enough to follow me, valiant crusaders. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the shrine of Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth? Know this, if you step over the threshold of the crypt, Kyato's death will be... I'm just gonna shoot you right now. Kill her now. Now that's a threat. Rabbit Priest will die. Right, let's turn around and go.
Follow if you dare.
That's stupid. That's stupid. Why? Why would I just walk? So he's just gonna die because I let her just walk there instead of. Well, Commander, I'm ready to die. May Eris still gird you with his strength.
They will break again.
What happens if I leave? Oh, only Angel Path can save him. Fucking stupid. Or Trickster Path.
I'm gone.
You have to be angel or trickster, and if you're angel or trickster, if you're trickster, he will let you go in through logic. If you're angel, he'll kill her instead of you all just standing still, cutscene walking, like, ugh. I'm so annoyed. This is actually so bad. You literally just stand there for no reason.
I will resist.
So she can monologue and walk into her safe room. For no fucking reason. And only if you're Angel Path can you convince him to kill her in the cutscene instead of standing around and letting her go escape. She's dead.
They'll beg me to stop.
Don't hold back.
Whatever.
We do it my way.
Worth examining the sarcophagus. Examine the symbols. Failed an Arcana check. Religion. Okay, so these are non-cursed. The last time I did it, I failed the checks and got cursed versions.
Follow if you dare. I'm off.
Alright, that's a dumb quest. That's a dumb quest. It'd be one thing, I would get it if she was already in there. But she's not. We just have this conversation with her and let her walk, as if, like, I'm not a heavily armed group of people who can kill her in a second. It's so forced. It's so ridiculously forced. Alright, well, we need a Ruchelet's quest now. Please load. Please load. Being slow ass load. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why are you taking so long to load? What's going on, game? And the inheritor, resonant voice of the majestic angel. Rings out throughout the hushed streets of Dresden. He hears words from far. Concealed around our noses without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of corruption. Even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the herald of the inheritor can rid us of the scourge. It is impossible. A righteous one cannot do it alone. I hear the steps of one who brings hope. I am the hand of the inheritor, herald of the Yomade Lightbringer. Greet you, champion of Galarian. Please rise. This place are unnecessary. Forgive me if I embarrassed you. See no shame in paying grateful homage to heroes such as yourself. Checking else real quick. Okay. Please allow me to thank you for saving Targona the Silver Hair. We thought she would never see our sister alive again. What brings Yomade's herald here? Your deeds and exploits, champion. You've brought hope. These the cursed lands. Hope the demon invasion will finally be stopped once for all. I'm here to aid my goddess's chosen one. What did you discuss with the Earbeth? This angel justice words, the symbol on the paving stones. Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden, in the bowels of the earth, where there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the abyss traveled to Galarian. Entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. This is where Naga fled to, and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can just pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. It doesn't stop us, it injures us too. Much worse than that, barriers will be with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. It can protect you and the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. It's what deserves me the most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild the armies and plot their next attack right below the Sacred Heart of the Crusade. Xanthir Bang told me about this demonic barrier. Came to similar barriers in Rilu Vorlish's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. Let's bring many gifts. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. First we must gather our strength. Send word to Queen Galfrey, or help may be necessary, or reach that dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen would heed my call, arrive quickly within a month. You must use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. We need to go now. Call the whole court and all the free Crusaders. Just go as soon as they assemble. You can't just sit here waiting for the Queen, good weather, and all the rest of it. By the time we move, the demons will learn their plans, be waiting for us, and devour half the world or more. I was right. Sick of the suspense. It's the time we did something the demons aren't expecting. Not wait for the Queen. We'll attack the Fane as soon as the free Crusaders are ready. Sasha rings the angel's voice. No, waiting, planning, no planning. Just gather the free Crusaders and attack. Yes. Or do you think the demons are going to sit quietly? We summon Galfrey, catch up on our sleep, and polish our armor. Every hour this war drags on, innocents are dying, the enemy's growing in strength, and yet we wait and wait. The demons have ambushed us time and time again. It's time to give them a taste of their own medicine. The angel spread his wings, bending his sword. Yes, now I understand. The special flame burns within you, champion, has led you to your past triumphs. Help us in this endeavor. We will do it your way, make a case include any other important affairs. We'll send word to the free Crusaders, bring the fight to the darkness as soon as they're assembled. Okay, so I have 10 days. So, what's gonna happen... what's gonna happen is I'm gonna save game. We're gonna quit the game. We're gonna relaunch the game. I'm gonna go pee, drink water, take a minute. So you're gonna quickly get voided. Game's getting real laggy, so that's why I want to do that. Now we're gonna relaunch the game. And while it's launching, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still a bit laggy. Hopefully it won't be as rough though. There's an unusual spring that's like it was a step today. She has a mysterious smile on her lips. That you can't recall seeing before. Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous happened to me, if only you knew. Beaming with delight. Yes, I've never been so happy before. I used to. No. And, used to, and now I'm. No, wait, this doesn't feel right. Look, I'm. Usually takes a few deep breaths trying to calm down. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I'll be waiting for you at the tower. Like if it runs off, they're giving you a chance to say another word. Take me straight there. guess while we're here, we'll also talk to Greymore, who we never talked to. So. Want to know more about you? Know what you're asking? How did someone like me end up in these lands? Warrior without kith or kin, or godly blessing, Crusader's mantle? Many of us the same thing. Tell me fast. Born in Daggermark, city of thieves, murderers, and poisoners. Soldiered for a while, served in the infantry under Jaller Klavesh. Didn't take long to realize his 2 tapes of Daggermark soldiers. The dumb thugs need to be bossed around, and known as the Venturous Lads, he used the title to do murder and extortion for hire. Guess which ones I fell in with? I knew the rules of the game. The wealthy often called on me to solve their problems or get a leg up on the competition. Then I got into a quarrel with an officer. But I left service and became an independent contractor. Turns out outside Daggermark, there's a lot fewer specialists who fit my profile. Proper assassin get paid pretty well. Job took me all over Aveston before I came here. Good for you for leaving the army. Soldiers are the same as assassins, only they work for politicians and they don't get paid. Very true, and in Daggermark, they don't make much effort to hide it. Do you have family? People don't brook trade with assassins. Family I'm from are honest merchants, loyal worshippers of Torag, but by now they must think I'm dead. They'd be appalled if they found out how things really stood. Dwarf grows grim, his strong teeth clench his pipe until it cracks. As for my other family, I got one of those too. On my travels, met a woman fair and kind. For her, I laid down my weapons, got a house, became a simple city dweller. We had a daughter, lived like that for a year and a half before the road called me back. Loved her, without life, like I was being buried alive, ready to kill myself. Just then, the torture was meaningless. Only the road could cure me to those thoughts. But for some reason, I keep going back to that house I once lived in. The woman I once loved, to the daughter I don't even really know, and who doesn't know me. I watch from afar, don't have the right to return their lives. Mora, my daughter, don't know what she is to me. Biggest mistake of my life, or the greatest mark I'll leave in this world. Gone traveling with you, couldn't she? Yes, but I'm not made for family life, nor she for the life on the road. Does that mean I'm the villain? Brought you to the world wound. A lot of good jobs here, and not many competitors. A lot of dangerous demons. Every one of them has gobbled up someone's son, wife, or best friend. Who do they come for vengeance? Crusaders. They're bound up by the orders, and they lack the necessary skills. People who hire me don't want to wait until the crusade ends. Never will. That's where I come in, ready to deliver targeted vengeance. Today, for a generous fee. If I see much difference between me and the Crusaders, times now aren't like they were during the First Crusade. Nowadays, the ranks of the Crusaders are full of fugitives, opportunists, exiled nobles, fortune hunters, lads who just play and love carnage. All of them should thank the gods the world was still open, otherwise they'd be busy with robbery and murder. And when they meet me in the street, they'd better not be wearing noble scowls, but taking off their hats and addressing me as sir. Sounds logical. Not many Crusaders would agree with you. How about your craft? Any master of my craft? Can talk for hours about the subtleties of my trade. Finest works. Most important thing assassins work. Head back with you. Seriously though, tactics and equipment are what matters. Winner isn't the strongest, but winner strikes first, as long as it's also last. When I get a job, I don't rush into things. If the victim know they're being hunted, let them reinforce their guards, trust no one, fall into paranoia, and only when the victim is exhausted at the end of their tether do they come on to wish them sweet dreams. Might sound funny, but believe me, no one's laughing in that room. Haunted by remorse? Not at all. I've met a lot of good people, many of them at a generous price on their heads. Everyone is a thorn in someone else's side. For some reason, folks imagine the good lads have a fair right to ruin the lives of bad ones, not the other way around. But it's only the morals of the majority that determines who's good and who's a villain. Those morals shift every day. I've been many places, talked to many different people, morals different everywhere. Some people just have to die, the sooner the better. Killing good people doesn't tend to pay very well. It's the dangerous, twisted, bloody sons of bitches who fits the highest bounty. That's why they're my specialty. About your reputation a great deal? Of course, my line of work, reputation is everything. Keep away the random fools who are looking for a fight. Right people know I can be trusted. Anyone who has no care for their reputation is no better than a frog-eating kobold. No doing business with those hacks, what you can do is use them for a job and kill them afterwards. Whereas I, professional with a name, demand respect for my client. Tell me about your best murder. Most difficult one was the professor of the Clockwork Cathedral in Absalom. Very existence of this wizard mechanic was the secret, no one known his face or his name. Hunting him down was a symphony of violence and hard tactics, had to sneak through a secret underground palace that looked like a wind-up dollhouse put together by a psychopath. No rational mind could have invented such intricate traps, and there were mechanical cutlass spiders everywhere. Took nearly 2 fingers and an ear. The professor was a dangerous bloke. Day and night he wore a deadly mechanism as a sort of armor, which made him look like an 8-legged, stem-spewing winged monster. I came prepared. Tomb Raider from Assyrian taught me how to avoid the traps. I opened up his armor suit with a lick-toed goblin sword. It's not even a sword, more like a giant can opener. They used to pull fallen knights Use them to pull fallen knights from their armor to devour later, but I digress. Tore open his armor, saw his true form. Don't ask me what it was, it was very unexpected. Kennick went berserk, attacked me with incredible force. It was too much for me, and I had to flee. Fool thought he'd won until he realized he'd reassembled all his traps into a giant death machine. 2 minutes after I escaped, his palace turned into a cloud of dust. That was immaculate armor, but Mark was sent on his merry way too. Well, I suppose he's on a plane for broken golems and music boxes. Gods. My family's way to worship Torag, but he's not my god. Many craftsmen venerate Torag, and I consider my work a craft, but Torag's priests also say that he abhors murder. By the way, name another god as my patron. Norgrbur, god of dark and all unlawful actions. He and I, we have an understanding. Norgrbur Blackfingers is my patron. Unlike many of the other gods, he himself was once mortal, which makes him honest. His teachings are built upon the grim truth of the streets that raised me. Norgrbur will not try to fool you, or demand you achieve perfection. Everyone knows he's not perfect himself. Countless psychopaths and other scum worship him too. Butchers who conducted mass murders. Call him Father Skinsaw, boneheaded street vermin, think Grey Master for a bunch of coins they managed to wrest from passerby. Of course, the most despicable of them all, those who pray Norgrbur as the reaper reputation, disgusting, rotten rats, politicians. And politicians! Anything with you powers. Nice bonus. Procures in for an upturn. Who knows, maybe one day I'll pull off a truly mythical job. Deity or demon lord, something of that sort. Like working for me? Yes, I like you, Commander. You don't keep me from doing what I do, you don't try to preach at me, and you act with precision and competence. I respect that. Want to know more about your last client? Aside to remain anonymous, suspect his name is Willidus. Already struck off a few lesser demons from him, later in Canabras, stronger one. In that battle for Dresden, I insisted I kill the demon with the dagger he gave me. Tell the wretch that Willidus said hello. According to my client, one stab would be enough. Turn out differently. Demon survives, they own reputation. Don't know why he got it wrong. Simple incompetence, or did he set me up to fail? Either way, I'd love to have another chat with this Willidus. What's up there? Hi, Darush. Rushale. You wanted to speak with me? You never seen Rushale look as happy and inspired. She gives a wide smile. There you are. Can't wait to share my joy with you. What do you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me on the path of redemption? Trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game, made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. Had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds. When the goddess saw that I'd repented, she decided to let me go. Still vividly remember parting words. What do you dream about? Dream about, not a bird. This riddle weighed heavily on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires, we act on those desires no matter the cost. I was supposed to find something to dream about. I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally, takes a deep breath, yells joyfully at the top of her lungs, sounding like every visitor uttering puzzle looks. I had my very own dream! So many years of hard work. Almost gave up at one point, but here it is, a dream. A real dream. Of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Arichle offers her hand. Come, take you to my dream. Can't wait for you to see it. Cigarettes reaches for your hand with a burning finger as the world around you fades as you are carried somewhere far away. Somewhere far away. I'm gonna assume there's no combat. But God, could you imagine if there was fucking combat? Okay, so talked a bunch. Okay. Okay. It's cool and quiet in Ruchele's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet. Thin mist curls along the surface. The soft, eerie light emanating from the visible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and Ruchele. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. There it is. An actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? What do you think? Looks nothing like my dreams. If you say so, well, it's still a dream after all. Eventually, I will learn to dream. Ushale looks around and a smile fades a bit. There's nothing to see right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that I made all of my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Tell me, what do you dream about? Peace. What a beautiful dream. When the war is over, we'll be able to. What do you mortals do in times of peace? Do you retire to the countryside to grow apples, I guess? Or ducklings? Suddenly, a lush green apple tree with a flock of ducks grazing under it appears before you by magic. Hell yeah. Look, look! And also, whatever this thing is. Usually laughs and claps her hands. Now I have a dream as well. It's not just something I made up. It's wonderful, and what do you mean it's not just something? It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Like your newfound dreams? The most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine and mine only. It's a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Let me take a quick look. Of course, feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here, after all. Ducks are quickly quacking blithely as they graze on a lawn under an apple tree.
I'm gone.
Back to the material plane. You open your eyes, seems no time passed in the real world while you were in Urushale's dream. So that was my dream. Happy I was able to show it to you. Urushale looks at you shyly. I'm empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. Need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think about breaking someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask the people in the city. What if they won't talk to me at all? It seems lost in her thoughts for a moment, and she smiles. Is there a chance you can help me once more? City's people, what they dream, they're more likely to open up to you than to me, and I'll just follow you silently. You won't even notice me listening.
We do it my way.
You can call me my name. Call me the Armored Armadillo, for all I care. Your commanderness. Are you sure? You're gonna remember that, you know? Absolutely sure. Out of respect for the whims of the hero of choice, the Armadillo it is. What can I offer you? What do you dream of? Well-being, prosperity, dwarven whiskey. Once I had tasted the stuff they sell in the mountains, since then I dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use. They're secretive and share their inventions. Pity.
We should move.
Alright. Night Devil, Storyteller, Arsino, Hilor, Flame, Ramian, Horgus. Well, we gotta go back from the tavern. No, we don't need to go to the inn. The inn different than the tavern. It is. Okay. You have any dreams, Yaker? Nope. What do you dream about, Horgus? Well, past my prime, well past my prime, seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself. Don't want to get old. One of us enough money, one can bribe time itself. Take Queen Galfrey. If she can afford the magic potion, she's been using to stay young for over a century. Anything with a Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Dismar, nothing heard the name before. Of course you heard. Of course, yeah. Pathfinder 2. Chief in these lands now. What about Lady Ori? When I left for the wound, she just taken up the position. Great Ori perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name was on the list of the fallen for a while. Here I am, alive and well. Write in your list, I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. Finian's voice is full of joy. It was a misunderstanding. Everything will turn to normal. Need to write to my folks. Probably think I'm dead too. Poor lad. Such is the fate of a Pathfinder. We face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind cannot take it. What do you dream of? I'd give everything away to see my lovely little girl Luri one last time. L plus ratio plus either your daughter is dead or you abandoned them.
Follow if you dare.
Night Devil. Ramian.
I'm off.
I thought Ramian was here. What do you dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. Go to Taldor, buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble. Maybe buy their title. Surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldoran emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I have a pipe organ in my dining room. I have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. Or Ramian was around here.
I do what I must.
You dream of. So many young men and women laid down their lives for this war, came young and fearless, just wind up dead. Bring them all back to life, that's my dream.
I'm gone.
Well, I don't know about that as a dream. Northwest near the temple. Arsino. And Claim. Storyteller, Earbeth. Ask Holrune. Oh, I guess Holrune replaced Ramian, probably. There was a substantial library in Dresden, after its time demonic machinations brought about its demise. It would have been very useful to my current research. You dream of. Rather strange question indeed, but if it's an order, I will answer. It's saying one can't win a war and keep their gloves white. Yes, do you understand that there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting towards the demons to death every day, but Abaddon knows I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobbles in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower blades blooming, all the lawns trimmed, glory and order instead of all this filth. Gotta go to Holrune, Storyteller, Earbeth, and Evia. Wait.
I'm always ready.
What do you dream of? I suppose there's only one answer. Every damned cultist burn on a pyre. Jesus. Okay. I wish Ramian was still here. I want to see what he would dream of. Fucking freak. What do you dream of? I've been surprised by a strange question for a long time. Especially not when beside you, I hear the weightless tread of succubus who stepped onto the path of redemption. I wonder if she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream of less pointing child, and still I will answer. Suffer from insomnia. Every night, as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and who are forgotten stand around my bed. Stories I have gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone, my pillow is cold. Maybe if I had a softer bed, I'd fall asleep quicker. Though I suppose it's not about the bed. Got more pages from you. Feet are covered by crawling carpet of locusts. Few insects got under my clothes, under my shirt, down my back, in my pants. They're crawling all over me, tickling my skin with their little legs. Will not attack until they recognize me as a stranger. Protector spells are guarding me, allowing me to deceive the pestilent demon denizens of the rasping rifts. I keep very still. I am but an observer, an uninvited guest who prefers to remain unnoticed. I don't hold my breath when Demon Lord Discari swings his scythe over Isyagna. I feel nothing when Isyagna deftly avoids the blow and tries to strike Discari in return. I am here by the order of Lady Nocticula. I must observe the fight, then return to Lucianra. Affair of Demon Lords does not concern me. Why did Nocticula send you to follow Discari? Don't know, don't want to know. My service to the Lady in the Shadows almost over. 17th year of my life in the Abyss, already counting days to the end of my term. Who's Isyagna? Who's Lasagna? She is a rising demon lord sort of Lamashu, simultaneously inhabits seven mighty ant-like bodies. Lasagna and Discari are always snipping at each other, dare not enter an open war, fearing Lamashu's wrath. The current fight is just a small quarrel, 1 in a million. Lasagna came into the rasping rifts with only 3 of her 7 bodies. Sure, it'll be easy for Discari to destroy the intruder. Where's your friend Kitty now? Here with me, of course. Stubborn lad refused to stay in Lucianra, volunteered to accompany me to the rasping rifts. Said he wouldn't miss such an exciting adventure for the world. Youthful zeal, desire to live to the fullest seemed to make me younger too. Rift Carver, Discari Scythe swings up again. With a whistle through the air, it lodges in the ant-like head of one of Lasagna's bodies. Greenish slime splatters, poisonous drops falling on my face, keep very still. Last convulsive movement, the ant-like body winces, tearing the scythe from Discari's hands, jumping back only to drop on its side and lie still. The loss will hardly worry Lasagna. To kill her, one must destroy her heart, which is hidden deep under Yanaron, in the city of Lamashu's realm. A city in Lamashu's realm. Disarmed, Discari returns to Lasagna's second body that is attacking him. Slowly turn to Kinney, who's sitting next to me. Young friend is usually easily impressed by such mighty opponents. The seat next to me is empty. Kinney is gone. Forgetting about the danger, I look around for my friend. Swarm of locusts at my feet buzzes displeased. The need for secrecy no longer seems to be important. Where is Kinney? After a moment, I see him, a treacherous shiver inside my spine. My friend is standing over Lasagna's body, which is Discari Scythe sticking out of it. So that's a little about Discari Scythe. Rift Carver's power over the material planes. Has power over the material of the planes. Discari made the scythe using his own hands from his mother's skeleton. He cut rifts in the planes themselves. Demon Lord used it to make the rasping rifts in the abyssal realm and the plane of the abyss. Kinney, don't touch it, I scream, throwing caution to the wind. My friend turns to me, face baffled. I understand to an extent. Scythe able to rip passages between planes will certainly help us save Galarian. Trying to steal it is rash and stupid. We have nothing to defend ourselves against the Demon Lord's rage. Stop, my friend, before it's too late. Isn't it massive too? How are you gonna hold it? The corner of my eye, I see Discari lift another Lasagna's body, tear it to pieces with his bare hands. Don't hear us howl his victory. Demon Lord throws away the still body of his enemy and turns to us. A swarm of insects is biting my feet. Locusts cover my eyes, hitting me in the face, trying to get in my nose, mouth, and ears. Get to it first. Grab the giant scythe. Swing it awkwardly in the air. Rift Carver is so heavy, my hands instantly cramp. No idea how to manage to lift it at all. Drop the scythe on the ground. Damage has been done. Right in front of me, there is a small rift, a wound in space. Smell of Lushinra. See which comes out of it. Wonderful smell that brings me hope for salvation. Grab Kinney's sleeve. Dive into the rift. Only a moment before Discari's claws cut the air where we just stood. Storyteller catches his breath, wipes sweat from his forehead. Anger to Demon Lord, and my life is hanging by a thread. Never have thought something like that could happen in my life. Many dark sides of my past will I have to find. I'm starting to fear what I might see in the next pages of my notebook. Crazy. Badass.
I'm off.
Snavi is probably inside the citadel with Irabeth. Nevia, what do you dream of? What else could I desire when I'm in Beth? Nevia thinks for a moment, smiling with her shoulder and gives a cheeky wink. Or shall I quit hiding? You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine, I'll act like I never saw you. So, Commander, where's the place to be thinking about wants? Needs, yes, not desires. When the war's over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than surviving. To learn something other than fighting. You know, when I was really little, I always loved to hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smelled good. Maybe it's stupid. Keep thinking, when the war's over, gonna build a big stone in my oven in my house. Learn how to bake bread just like that. What do you dream of? Don't keep secrets from you. You used to still think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, and now thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause. Dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all. Prevent them from invading our ranks, poisoning the minds of our warriors with a deceit. Rearmament is another thing we do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. Windows coffers are bottomless. Can't order many ready-made weapons. Glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? Ton of adamantine then. 2, that would be enough for. Paladin is busy doing the calculations. Templar's weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. See if it's free I have to do for the outcast or whatever. Hiding the truth about Kalesa. Letter about Kalesa. Well, unfortunately, this is going to take 10 days to resolve. Doesn't matter. I have 10 days to go do this. To do Midnight Feint, so I'm going to fail this quest because of that. Only it's simply triggered. Ask these people about their dreams. Is this enough for you? Yes, you can't imagine how many new dreams I have in there. Let's go. I want to show you everything I've got. I really wish I got Raimi in his dream instead of Hull Runes. Today's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Anevia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies, the one I double wish for. Storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy. Trimmed lawn in which it stands would have filled Arsino's heart with utter joy. See how many different things are in here. Now I too can dream like any mortal. None of these dreams are your own. What's the point in collecting other people's reveries? Not to be harsh, it's my first dream ever. I wasn't trying to be harsh. I'm sorry. I've never collected all these dreams without you. If you'd like to take a closer look, feel free to explore my dreams. Tell me, they look like things mortals dream about. We're alive. Praise the gods, we're alive again. Carriage is full of sparkling adamantine ore. Bookshelf is bursting with numerous thick volumes of arcane theory. Dogs are quacking blithely as they graze on the lawn under an apple tree. Magic weapon was enchanted to eradicate demons. Equipped with this, your soldiers will carve through the enemy ranks like that's it. Hot knife through butter. Whoever killed these Templars did it cleanly and without unnecessary violence. Amber colored liquid, bewildering aroma is dripping steadily from the pipe over the pot still. Rejuvenation potion glitters like a tiny sun trapped in a bottle. Freshly baked bread gives off a breathtakingly savory sweet smell. Bunchments look like they're ready to start playing all by themselves. No! Faces burning cultists distorted with pain and suffering. This is not what you want. Payment is not merely swept clean, thoroughly washed with soap. Lawn is trimmed so neatly not a single blade of grass sticks out. Soft bed is tempting you to have a little rest. Ravenous greater shadow. That's ominous. Daddy, I'm here. I'm alive. Oh, well, that's depressing.
I'm gone.
Well, I guess we know what happened to his daughter now. Hey, whose dream did you take this one from? Arushale, my venomous butterfly. Wait, be careful, Ichiban Kusakya. Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of stars. Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. You open your eyes, find Rushale looking at you. Wide-eyed. Demon is breathing heavily, droplets of sweat glittering on her pale face. She does not notice you right away, that she's squeezing your palm with her delicate burning fingers. When she does, she turns her head and jerks her hand back. I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. Didn't want to see that myself. Who was that? An old friend from days long, long gone. That shadow I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. The nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. Tried to forget all about that. No one succeeded. He's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Rushale shakes her head. This must be what mortals call nightmares, right? Guess it's another confirmation. I'm now fully exploring the dream world. Will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he is waiting for me there? So many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. Please excuse me. Need some time to think about everything I've just seen.
We do it my way.
Well, back to the Citadel. You now have to spend some time until we get the next Arushale quest. I hope to God that it procs before this procs. Cal is preparing to order a large amount of shipment of gear, trigger once in the command's preference. Purchasing cheap equipment. Quality gear. Cost that's reputable. Quality equipment feet. But they're more expensive. High quality gear. Crusaders deserve the best weapons no matter how much they cost. Hereby reports letters received from certain high-ranking Inquisitor and Commander confidentially for his eyes only. Dun, dun, dun. You have a letter from Mendev sent via the Church of Yomade. Trusted courier from the Nerosian Archives, sealed by Inquisitor Leoder. That's delivered to you personally. That's what I'm doing. Team Knight Commander, I'm writing to you regarding the case which you so graciously helped me investigate. Hasten to inform you may have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened. The place known to us both. May also help neutralize the source of this mystery. Current research compels me to take a short trip outside of Mendev. Return shortly. Find you wherever you are at that moment. Urge you not to take any further steps in this guard without me. Danger may be much more serious than both you and I presumed at the beginning. May the gods be with you. Theodore Hawkblade, serving the people of Mendev, loyal and conservative Lady Yomade. Who surely does not suspect a thing, you know who I mean. But he looks so puzzled. I know Inquisitor Leoda very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field, does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Erosi in the archives of all places. Most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. Second thought, don't want to know. Better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you. Your breath, you can leave. Alan salutes you and leaves. Ruchelet. Come on. Soldiers have won such glory. On the battlefield, they're now worshipped as common warriors. Number of officers are concerned that here's populator might shake commander's authorities. Travel and attract new recruits. Oh, Ruchelet's quest needs to trigger now. If I don't get a Ruchelet's quest before I progress, I'm locked out of her romance. That's why I'm so antsy about this. I'm a chance of redemption. I'm not getting anything. So. Fine. Ah, that's why. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? What are you talking about? You don't either, huh? Weird. You gave the order then. Usually is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. That's why. There's no actual notification. That's fine. Trying to find who gave the order to jail her, carried it out, came up empty-handed. What's the story there? Then, if you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrested, or it was Rue Shelley herself, and she just felt like locking herself in the cell, which seems more likely to you. You notice anything odd about her recently? Suppose they have. She's been even more secret than usual. Before people would spot her every now and then as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business. Lately, she's spending most of her time holed up somewhere on the outskirts of the city, away from people. Believe it or not, one of my spy swears he heard her crying out there on her own. Have you talked to her? All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea, rooting for redemption, just like you. We can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good. Okay, so we can go do this, and then we can go into the prison. Not in the prison, to the Midnight Fane. We go to the prison first. Hey, girl, I know you're locking yourself in prison for symbolic reasons, probably, but the cell is wide open. Usually stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, you grows in fright. No, don't come any closer, please don't. Why are you here? It's where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me, please. Please leave, I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Succubus raises her ruby eyes to you, and you notice streaks of tears in her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in the cell. Let these walls be my cloister, and don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance. What's going on with you? Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help you if you let me. Really do want to help me. You want to save a beastly abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. Besides, fine, I'll tell you while I'm here, and after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. It's so kind to me. You've treated me like I already deserved your kindness, like I wasn't a demon but a mortal, and I'm starting to feel like you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. Well, I haven't fallen in love with me by any chance. No, it's like Succubus's face turned scarlet. That's just it. These feelings are not love. I'm not immortal, remember? Demons can't fall in love. The terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from this one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail, snake, toad, I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you're near, sob Ruchele wipes away her tears. Forgive me, please forgive me. I don't want that, but every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, can't stop imagining us unite together. Ruchele hides her blushing face in her hands. Why don't you share your desires with me? No. Wait, really? That's the option to pick? Maybe we can satisfy some of them without harming anyone? No, don't tell me that. My mind is like a tinderbox right now. If you say things like that, my control could snap. Pounce on you like a ravenous larva on meat. Ruchele pauses and takes a couple of deep breaths. I ask you, I beg you, in the name of Desna, don't ever say anything like that to me again. Mortals can flirt each other without harming anyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One playful comment could instantly wipe out all my years of effort and turn me back into a monster. Control your own abilities. Can you kiss someone without leeching the life force? And even if you really try really hard, can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad with the desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. It takes all my strength just to turn away and leave. What would happen if I, the demon runs her fingers over her lips and finishes in a barely audible voice, I haven't done so long, don't have the strength to fight it. You understand? I'm not angry with you. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. You know, I'm not without sin either. Really can't picture it. Urushiele peers timidly into your eyes. Scared to tell me, to share with me? I've killed. Yet over a life taken, such feeling is completely alien to demons. In their minds, everyone they meet can be defined by only two qualities, usefulness and danger. Avoid those who are useful, and they flee from those who are dangerous. Can never have started on the path of good. I have killed so many people. If it had never started on the path of good, had Desna not shown me how many of my victims did not deserve such treatment. Thank you for sharing with me. Turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. Wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains chances for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so. Many mortals also realize when they're doing something bad. They can repent, they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. You have to remember, Urushiele, I am dating Camellia now. You don't have to hide away from me in the cell. Please come out. These desires are tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You know inkling of what my desires are, if only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than prison, I deserve the gallows. You told me yourself not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Actually ponders for a moment, and nods herself. You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. Right after these innocent dreams, the other ones come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones, I don't know how to separate them. Want to learn to live like a mortal, then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. What if I slip up? Until I learn not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. No use in trying to hide from your nature, you must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it that you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. She starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she's found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in the cell anymore. If you say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. Urushiele smiles at you timidly. I will watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do. Without evil and violence in my heart, I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Who is that shadow? I'm sorry that your dream turned into a nightmare. Be sorry for me, it's all part of my journey. It would be very naive to imagine my path to redemption is a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I already described my countless evil deeds to you. We're all suffering from nightmares born of the past. Glad I have a chance to experience them as well. Aside from your dream, what was that? Please don't ask, don't be reminded of him. Because I'll plane, don't make me relieve it again. The shattered dream call you venomous butterfly. Poison it, my lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. Can't talk. Let's talk about something else. Sorry I don't want to remember who I used to be and what I used to do others. Feel lonely in here? You, but I'm gonna stay here until I have firm control over my desires, otherwise something horrible might happen.
I'm gone.
We're gonna warp to the hand, or the inherent, yeah, the hand, herald of the inherent, not the hand of the inherent. No, we're not. Okay. Look at that, she's out of prison. Talks as if she's still gonna be in there, and then I leave and she's left too. Don't lock yourself in a cell anymore, do you? I want to, but I won't. What else does the city trust me? You trust me. You let me walk among your citizens and soldiers, watching and learning from them. This is an invaluable gift which I have no right to reject. Okay, off to the Herald. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna reheat some food. Something. I don't know. Back for a couple seconds. Match goes on. Greetings, champion. Golden E-Man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this very quickly. Call up all the court. Attack the demons. Otherwise, they'll find out what we're planning. Plot all kinds of nasty stuff. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed and only affected my powers. The Unified Champion, the great relic given to the world by Lady Yomade, will continue to serve you just as it has served all people before now. Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties, but has merely changed its design. Some may call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the power's design was given to you by Yomade herself. Okay. Time is going to attack the Midnight Fane. Best location to become available. Proceed when you're ready. Alright, I'll be right back. Microwave went off. I'm back. Sorry. I just really needed to make food because I'm certain that this is going to take me at least 2-3 hours. And it's 9, so I needed dinner. As the moment champion, why would I change up my team? I do kind of wish I had Ember with me, but alas, I will make do. If only I had chosen Lan over Wendawag. And then benched Lan. Fuck. Tried a mouthful of food. You smell the tang of metal and the dry, warm air of the mysterious vein, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. And the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. Golden glow usually strands the angel seems to have snuffed out. Grim distort place. Feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. As if we've descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby, source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. What threats can we expect to encounter here? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent great window leads to in the abyss. Must assume reinforcements could appear from the rift at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them will have no effect. Demons know we're here? Most likely yes, we are in their home. Hopefully we haven't had a chance to prepare for our attack. We'll soon find out if your daring idea will work, champion. Everything is clear, ready for battle. I'm ready as well. Let me to take on the main demon forces, as in the Ivory Sanctum. I'll announce my arrival. They may flee in fear, or on the contrary, bring all the forces here. We must press on without fear. If we need help, my herald will sound the horn, and you will be able to come to our aid, surprising the enemy and sowing panic in the ranks. What matters now is eliminating whoever's committing the demon forces in the Fane. I presume that herald's words are drowned out by a roar of fury and outrage from the depths of the Fane. When it stops, its echo continues to reverberate through the halls, making the walls shudder with every rumble. That must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Baelor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him champion, may Yom Day light your way. Would like time to buff up before you do anything. Demons, the most devoted servant in Radio Yom Day is addressing you. Come on, fight me. Show your evil faces. Your reign on the battles of Dresden is over. I swear to light my sword. Where are the Crusaders coming from? Minago said it'd take them a year to break the barrier. The same commander who guarded the chance of the Plague One. Fane is under attack. And with no warning again.
Ready.
I will help where I can.
Only you deserve my.
Near our planar terror causes magical interference of incredible magnitude, making teleportation impossible. That's fine.
Open your heart to me.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind?
Where do you want me?
Oh my god, I hate that.
I will prove my worth.
Rules are made to be.
Mount up.
Rely on me.
Should be good. Honor Baphomet, Father of Minotaurs, Little Labyrinths, Deceiver Deceivers. Honor him and you will be like him, more cunning than the devils when step over the gods. Honor Articulate Lady in the Shadow, you'll know the poison of her stinger. Honor Discari, Lord of Locusts, Usher of the Apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army in the ruins of the world. Okay. Just leave, I guess. I'm gonna quickly look up. Oh my god, okay. Okay. This is a very horribly written guide. Really shouldn't be surprised. Was not helpful. Also, I realized I was not muted for. I guess you guys just heard me munching on my food. My bad.
Follow if you dare.
But even Ash Giant's convulsing in its death throes while its killers are readying the next victim. Growling Minotaur is fighting to break free. Issuing orders in the corner of the room is none other than the little two Minago. Large drops of blood ooze from the marker in her face, dashes the blood away with an agitated swipe of her hand. Move it, you beasts! Following Ivy's advice, you decide not to inform Queen Galfrey, taking the fame and the forces you had. Move it, you beasts! Darazen will cut you if you don't deal with these traitors. I said move it! I don't want to be here when Minago notices you and scrabbles back, first one distraction, then the other as if she's looking for something to put between you and her. You came here! Disgusting. Endless mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul, but now I only see pointless, filthy carnage. Camellia bestows a gracious smile on the succubus. You don't need help to keep those horrible memories locked inside. You don't need to keep those horrible memories locked inside. Share them with me. You'll feel better, you'll see. I know you're saying this because you're my friend, but what kind of friend would I be if I repaid your kindness without pouring of filthery? No, filthity? The filthiness that pervades my entire life. That would take me a terrible friend. Great. Not for the first time the demon's blind fixation on destroying everything in the path has worked out in her favor. What? Couldn't wait for you before we start slaughtering each other? Just calling the useless and the weak. Minago shifts her weight. I'm sorry I don't have the time to talk to you. Got things to do. Stall him, you beast, at any cost. Are they shaken? Yeah, they're all shaking because we ambushed them, I guess.
I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop.
Great, we're not mounted. No, Darren isn't. Sheila is. Why did Darren not mount up? Did I forget? That's, unfortunately, always a possibility. Let's go, Smelly Dawn. Why are you smiting good? That guy's not good. I hate to break it to you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, it's the Free Crusaders. The Mimics, the Treants. You didn't take the children with you, did you? They're still left behind, right? Hey, HMF Kasaki, a big fight ahead, right? Rest of our bunch are coming, some may not make it in time for the action. Ilk's leading ragtag group, crowd of Free Crusaders will tread hesitantly. This place irradiates evil. Can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. Skirnthal raises its branch in dignified greeting. Finally, we are walking on the demon's land and not they on ours. Someone must answer for the dead forest of Sarkoris. Nice spot you got here. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do the things the same way the Crusaders always do them. My gut tells me if we wait a few more days, this whole place would have been swarming with the beasts. Are you ready to fight? We don't usually run in the open, but we're, what's the word? Knights! Now we can run right in the open, that's right. Everest wasn't half as scary as this place, but we're stronger than we were then, too. I know what we should do. Surprise is our main weapon, which is why all the Free Crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Okay. That's not what I wanted, though. Okay. Okay. You should stay and help the hand inheritor hold his position. But how will we perform any great feats that way? Goddess Chaldira doesn't teach us to shy away from danger. If we're not brothers and sisters, great feats will not be in short supply. What matters most is that we stay together. We are the wave and the wind. We are strong as long as we are united and free. They'll need you more than we will. These guys get hasted because they were in range of that one guy. I am helpful, am I not?
No match for me.
I forgot to mount Darren. That's not what I meant.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
I'll watch your back.
12 Purple Flame can only be Planar Rift, the one called the Gates of Midnight and the Lexicon of Paradox. Yeah, I see. still a chaotic evil outsider.
Prepare yourself.
It's a swift action. Jesus, game. They really didn't want me to swift action.
The hell beg me to stop.
Fuck off with this fucking... I didn't think I would need to say scum that. Let's go down there later. Go back this way. Like up here. Creation of the rift to stabilize everything, triggering hazardous geological activity. Never mind.
We do it my way.
Don't kill, I won't fight. Mentor speaks difficulty, short-clipped words, articulate slowly and laboriously, you can understand them. On horns like that, gabash things with them. Just run and bam. I don't want to kill you. Kill everyone, everyone doesn't want to fight. Daughter of Great Father told us, and we obeyed and fought. We don't want to anymore. Much death, little joy. Why would we fight here? Other places, other enemies. Daughter of the Great Father, Baphomet is the Great Father of all Minotaurs. Samira is the daughter of the Great One. She is the first among us. Minotaur shakes his head. Find fear for her and yourself. Samira's wrath is fearsome. Bring down the Fane, she will get revenge. Fight the demons. I am Reveg, fought fiercely, and I and my brothers ran forward together. People in Iron Man 2 ran at us, smash, hit, chop, trampled us. Ran together, hit together, good. Enemy too strong, bad. Met one like this, all brothers are dead. Mentor clenches his fist, that's in a hollow roar. Do you know where Minago ran off to? You'll run to her hides, human hides. She wears them, human clothes. Who controls demons with Fane? Darzan, big fierce Darzan. Strongest, so he commands like you. You are strong, you command. HMF is the commander because everyone likes him, not because he's strong. Demons will no longer control you, you are free, but don't think about attacking any more people. Praise be the Great Father, I'm thankful. I am leaving, but I will remember. I'm not gonna kill him. Look, man, I already have one demon in my party. You know, redemption is my whole shtick. What's here before I go down there? Nothing. Okay, so I have to go here. Am I missing something? Hold on. No, I'm not missing something. The game's just lying to me. It's probably... I know what it is. This guide is wrong. Because it's different because I went in early as the Izada. So it's changed how the encounters are. The guide is not... know that. Not ready for that. I'll take that into consideration. I probably forgot to remount, or I probably forgot to put Darren on his dog. No, I didn't.
I will resist. The hell beg me to stop.
Nature of the crystal is definitely unusual. Didn't come from the material plane. Magic you sense them as weak. Well, these things again. Someone failed. How? How are you the one who fails the fucking saving throw? Just a bad roll. Everyone failed this one.
I'll cut you wide open.
That's annoying. Thankfully, Shrumpy didn't. Oh, Shrumpy did fail. Sela didn't, though. You're a neutral aberration, which is real unfortunate. All I did was... I hit the wrong button. Best viewers on sucking my fat nuts. Wow, okay, you fucking absolutely shredded me.
No match for me.
We will win this war.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait, why does Darren have Cat's Grace? I actually Cat's Grace Darren instead of originally Cat's Gracing herself. That sucks.
Into the make a fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
What is your fucking hit? Plus 26? Come on, bro.
Prepare yourself.
$38. But it doesn't matter because of plus 26.
I'll rip you apart. Desna, guide my hand. Now I take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Miss me already?
Can I go over here? Yes, there is a path over here. So that's how this guy.
Abilities.
Him with the instant enemy.
Make your peace.
Good old instant enemy. Vakia. $35 AC. That's a lot of plus to Babs. You have Enervation, you're a Demon of Strength. Oh, you already had it. I didn't see that shit. Well.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
Alright, you're not that scary.
Don't hold back!
Unholy Long Spear +1. Come on, man. Are you using a Long Spear yet, or are you just the normal? Oh, because it's Evil Outsider Bane. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. Full Plate of Spell Nullify. +3 Mithril Full Plate grants the wearer spell resistance 23. Hot damn! I would love to put that on. I wish I had heavy armor training. Honestly, I think I prefer the current one. It's only +1 AC. Compared to the you hit me, you take ability damage.
Their life ends here.
They'll beg me to stop.
$20? Oh my god. Freedom of movement, shield, mage armor, 46, heroism. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I will resist.
I'm sick of your garbage. I'm sick of this garbage, game. Fucking stupid. You can't just give everyone 4 billion AC. That doesn't make for a fun fucking game. This is what you consider normal difficulty.
Go for their hearts.
My dog's dead.
Prepare yourself.
This is fucking moronic. All of them just have true seeing, freedom of movement, mage armor. How many times do I have to fucking hit you with greater dispel? Y'all have +25, attack 5 times, have 50 AC. This is not interesting. This is not good. This is just garbage fucking design. Ugh. You should straight up fucking just stop with this shit. I'm tired. I'm so tired. All of my buffs are dispelled too. Cool.
I still got it. you son of run!
Desna, guide my hand!
I have to just like... one spell for every 4 caster levels. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I get to get rid of 3 fucking spells every turn. When you've got, like, 100 fucking buffs. Jesus Christ, dude.
This will hurt!
Do you just buff yourself with mirror image every fucking attack you get off, too? Or what? You just gonna attack me and then cast your mirror image? Is that what it is?
Make your peace.
Fuck off. Like, just fuck off.
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike!
I will resist. Disappear.
I still got it!
Fucking Christ almighty.
I'll take care of it.
And it's not like I can't do it. It's just a fucking hassle. It's not hard. It's just annoying. Pain in the fucking ass is what it is.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, skip the pleasant.
I will help where I can.
I cannot wait to not play this game for a week. Like, I love this game so much, but I hate this game so much.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Okay, we sure go back. Monago doing Monago things. Enemies that are entrance, stop them, or your bones desecrate my master's labyrinth. Consider a dying mistress. Bring us their heads. I understand that the allies are calling for help. Who's here? How'd you manage to sneak up behind us? Why am I the one who gets ambushed? I literally just ambushed them. He just goes, oh my god, who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? Oh
flesh
my
wound.
god, and I'm already dead.
The spirits demand your blood!
Why did Sela get hit by an attack of opportunity?
I still got it. You should have run! I am your end!
Desna, guide my hand. No match for me.
Rely on me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Kingmaker was just better. It was way better designed.
I'm off.
Like, there's so much more to this game that's better, but the encounter design was just significantly better in Kingmaker. Like, Kingmaker had some fucking bullshit. Don't get me wrong. It had some absolute rancid shit in it. But you didn't have 40 AC enemies until the end of the game. Enemies weren't plus 25 to every single fucking hit they ever hit you with. Why is Sela not on her mount? I guess haste fell off. Tired of having to reapply all my buffs constantly. That's the other thing. You just have to pre-buff, pre-buff, pre-buff. Because they designed it so that you had to. Because they didn't want people to pre-buff and be stupid strong. People who have a billion hours in Pathfinder and have just understand how to play Pathfinder. They wanted them to still have to hit F5, F8 every once in a while. Oh, probably Chameleon died. That's probably what happened, why haste fell off of her.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Together we stand. Lead on. We are the light. They are the darkness. I will resist.
Well, time to rebuff because people died.
I'm always ready.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
future awaits us.
I welcome your company.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
Will defend my dream.
I don't care. Just kill them. Kill this guy. Dude, I love Phantasmal Web. I love just being fucking CC'd constantly. I fucking...
Rules are
This
made to
game
be broken.
sucks.
No reason to pause.
Game fell off.
We do it my way.
Lady Minago, Tower of Estron is fully equipped for the operation. Troops are full force. Weapons and essential materials are ready. Took special care to ensure the preparations did not arouse suspicion of city defenders. Had to dispose of a pair of annoying mortals and sticking their nose in places they shouldn't. My agents infiltrated all the Crusaders' orders of Canabris, apart from the Eagle Watch. We are ready to attack Canabris. Fools have no idea who stuck the knife in until it's too late. Reward for my diligent performance. I asked the Tierbeth, head of the Eagle Watch, be handed over to me. After we win, she's been a thorn in my side for too long. I have some scores to settle with her. Hail Baphomet. Room is drowning in sinister luxury, banners, armor, and other Crusader trappings presented as trophies look strangely out of place. Like, the encounter design just... becomes bullshit. Like, it just filled with, like, annoyances and stupid things instead of just actual... Oh. Fireworks is in today. Instead of just actual thought. The strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. Aren't impaled, instead they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. Their structures more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified. Their bodies are wide open. The dead. The dead? Stare of blue-eyed, Dead stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging in the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead. Any strike you direct at me will be instead turned on them. Let's see. Okay, I just got EXP, so it's best to do that. You're lying, Minago. There are ways to destroy your connection with husks without harming them. To hell with you, Minago screams, preparing to run. It's not clear exactly what the demon does. All at once, the husks no longer look like corpses. Air is filled with their hollow desperate gones. The hair of the blue-eyed woman in the center turns gray before the commander's very eyes. Each passing moment lasts a dozen years. Her face seems vaguely familiar to you. Commander rushes to help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing after her. Commander is no longer concerned with her. He's busy helping the victims. Blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from a hook, lands heavily on the ground. Her gray hair, brown only once before, covers her face. Shoulders are trembling, her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in the hour of need. Old woman whispers softly, her hands once more begin glowing with healing light. Rushes to the commander, heal the other husks. Commander sees her face. It's the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. Blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Whoever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel and all the combatants spent years serving as Demon's plaything. I'm happy we were able to help you. If you were truly Yaniel, the sword will recognize you. I thought I'd never see you again, my friend. Taking the sword. Radiance flares to life with a soft golden glow can only be described as joyous. For a time, Yaniel stands with her eyes half closed, opens them, places the sword back in your hand. Risen for so long, terrified to think of what kind of world awaits me. Up there in the service, my friend's probably dead, Dresden I knew and defended long gone. Half Measure probably doesn't serve my favorite roast anymore. Old tree near the town hall, and the roasting doesn't bloom, but I have a glimmer of hope. Radiance is still full of power, and in worthy hands, it means everything was not in vain. Take it. The sword was born to save the innocent, punish the wicked. Its journey must end in the black heart of Niscari. Lord of the Abyss, who created the nightmare of the wound, with the help of his followers. It's just an instinct, since the radiance will fulfill its destiny in your hands. Sorry your friends thought and Jorn, defected the demons perished. Monaga liked to wake me up, tell me sometimes, even show me all kinds of despicable things. Oh, Staunton, how could you believe someone so repulsive? It's her, trigger brother to the grave along you. Don't scold the mistress, you know how it is when demons torture you, they use pain on some, tenderness on others, the result is the same, misery and suffering. Only those whose faith is unshakable do not break under such torment. Legend up here. One of Monaga's lairs. The Latus are famous for collecting trophies. Need tusks for practical purposes too, take on their appearances or redirect any attacks aimed at themselves. You're more than that for Nago, we were collectors' items. Have you been here all these years? No, my first years in captivity were spent in the laboratory of the damned traitor Vorlish. Many there, like me, falling crusaders of demons inspired by sword and spells, killed many of them. What cost? A dozen demons who were simply sewn together, fused into one grotesque whole. People who had demon limbs grafted onto their bodies. You probably want to know about the rest of my imprisonment. The Fane was created a few years after the siege of Dresden, while I was taken captive. Relu came here personally to open a rift. Also when she gave me Monago to be turned into a husk. That she was tired of my obstinacy. Spoke the truth. Not a day went by that I didn't try to escape or kill one of my guards. What do you call a Relu traitor? She betrayed more than just her country or her overlord. She betrayed all of humankind, all of Glorian. I have no idea how evil a person's soul must be to wound your homeland and open the door to rampaging or to feast whose evil knows no bounds. Brother send the Fane, that's what Hand of the Inheritor is holding line. He'll help you. Old Wind Angel's here. It's been so long since I heard the voice of the Yeoman's Herald. Go to him now. Thank you. Like, I don't want to spend before every encounter, just have to spend like 5 minutes giving everyone freedom of movement, everyone death ward. It's so obnoxious. But that's how it wants you to play. Great.
Well? Ona Adayana. Inimos Tradisi. Inimos Tradisi!
Need to rehaste.
It's time to act!
Ha ha! Greetings!
Oh, I have Slayer's Advance. Reaction.
Ugh, what a failure.
I only had the main character targeted. Very created by Monago is literally radiating power. Clearly put great effort into making it. You should not be too bad unless you got buffed. No, you got buffed.
Help! Begging me to stop!
Shouldn't be an issue unless exactly what I said happened.
Don't hold back!
Never mind. Yeah, I figured you shouldn't be too bad. I fought retrievers before.
I'm gone.
Gracilia, Priestess of Nocticula. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I'm Gracilia, Nocticula's devoted priestess. To stop your kind, but you charge in here so resolutely, so curiously, my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Trying to try with us, demon. Master, she's not taking us seriously. Give her to me. In 100 gongs, she'll be obedient in word and deed. I just think, see in your eyes, you have a mighty spirit, iron will. You'll be a worthy opponent. Watch out, Gracilia is one of Nocticula's favorite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable. Power shouldn't be underestimated. Ruchelet, who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? Remember showing you both? Don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, stop. I don't want to think about that time. I was different back then. Cautious and just Camille's voice. Ruchelet, you never mentioned you had such influential and interesting friends in the Abyss. Doesn't seem right that you kept such things from your companions. You said to terrify you decided to surrender. You'd hardly believe until you saw, and you don't care. I don't want to read this. It turns out the brute got the idea. I must all fight to the very end. It's on the own flee to the Abyss. Tell me, why do I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key. What's the catch? The suspicious commander. There's no catch. Just want to spend some time with you, test you. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Tarazan? You'll get a present if you can convince me. Stella doesn't do anything. Just looks at you, stare back there. You struck by the realization she's like, yeah, okay, I'm not seduced. No. Stop bothering my friend, or I'll bite you and whip you on the tail. Ibu roars in fury. Free yourself from the vision with effort. Stella becomes herself again, captivating a woman with power over you. I'm not interested in your games. I mean, I'm interested in something other than death and fighting. His power is seduction are greater than mine. Go on then, if you like Bella so much, then you're missing out.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mantle of Night. +3 leather armor gives +10 confidence bonus on stealth checks. In addition, whenever the wearer loses invisibility, becomes blurred as with a blur spell for 5. 1d4 rounds.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
+1. Corruption cleanse.
I'm off.
Why are we ambushed?
I will resist.
Like, I get that all the enemies in this game are demons, but
I'll cut you wide open.
you didn't need to do the way they did it, quite frankly. You did, because I clearly clicked Trumpy first, before I hit the button, the 2 button, on my keyboard.
I do what I must.
I hope you appreciate this.
First stage testing is done. System trying to be able to aim. All shots are highly accurate. System is practically stopped making unwanted noises. Last words that I heard from it. Need to head back to the Pathfinder Society of the full report. Where's the nearest lodge? Alright, something tells me the second horn is being... Oh. I don't know why we ambushed them. They clearly came out of nowhere. See, this, I would understand if I got surprised from this. But I didn't. Why are you attacking me? You're flat-footed. Combat reflexes, of course. Why'd I even ask that?
You son of run!
The light, take you!
Desna, guide my hand. They'll beg me to stop.
We do it my way.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Someone got... Darren got level stolen. Cool, Darren. For some reason, I expected better of you. Don't know why.
I'll rip you apart. Make your peace.
Nice.
This will hurt.
Don't know how you lived that, but that's annoying. Did someone just kill this Navasu? I'm... Guys! He is at 1 HP.
The spirits demand your blood.
Will one of you kill him? My fucking god. Oh great, reinforcements. Where's the rock? There's 2 rocks. I can see that. On the enemy list. Oh my god, you guys are just dying. Oh, you're using Dazzling Display. Never mind. I thought that was Dreadful Carnage, because that's the only way I would fucking hit that button. I think I'm wasting a whole ass action on Dazzling Display. There's a Marilith over there. Oh my god, dude.
Don't hold back.
Oh, they're over here. Did Trumpy get...
No glory without risk.
I don't even know what happened. Why everyone is stunned or whatever.
You are today's sacrifice.
I love not doing anything. I love not having turns. I think it's fucking epic. Not like I don't have freedom of fucking movement.
Strike!
Love the feeling of nothing mattering. Why did you use Stunning Screech when no one was around you? You're a freak.
Go for their heart!
You're not mounted, Darren. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand!
You should have run!
Oh, we're all level 14 now, I guess. I got Query. Racking Ray. Gendarme. Select one alignment. Maintains the second alignment, +2 bonus to one saving throw of his choice. What are her worst saving throws? Reflex? Really? Okay. Like a reflex. Good reflex. Did I take Vivisectionist? I did. What did I get at level 2? Medical Discovery. Vivisectionist, credible medical discovery. To see any saving throw called for by discovery. Poison resistance. Nah. Keep going. Common. Rare 2-weapon fighting! Archery, point blank master. Improve precise shot. Yeah, let's take improve precise shot. Critical, weaving finish. It works on lawful good. Work on Sela. Nothing is ever lower hit dice. Worthless. This worked in Kingmaker. It is worthless in Wrath of the Right. Nothing is fewer hit die than you. Entire fucking game.
Rules are made to be broken.
We will win this war.
Follow if you dare.
They'll beg me to stop.
I was gonna say, what does this Discarii priestess have up her sleeve for me? And the answer was nothing. She's just gonna die.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
I guess you're not technically alive? You are in fact undead. And you have electricity immunity. Could have not been undead, let me tell you that.
At once.
What? Succeeds the saving throw, takes 31 damage. Fails it. Succeeds the save, fails the saving throw. Okay. Why?
This will hurt!
Why?
Your company.
I'll take care of it.
Where are my fucking kill me potions?
Tear your throat out.
Painted Retriever Watcher. That's a bad sign. You're immune to mind affecting.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn, should have had grease. What's that? You don't have grease? Fuck you. We hate people who don't have grease.
Don't hold back! I am your end!
That's cool that you're immune to being stunned. I think that's fun. I think that's a very interesting thing. Adds for a lot of depth.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
Strike!
I am helpful, am I not?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Headband of Allure and Charisma. Book of Resistance +1.
They will break against our resolve.
Marilith Conqueror. Exactly what we need. An even stronger Marilith. And of course, there's just a fucking dude there.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh my fucking god. Who are you gonna instantly kill? Who are you gonna do it? No one? Good. Fuck you.
A mere flesh wound.
You are today's sacrifice. Prepare yourself.
Ah, fork. Cool.
You should have run!
Why do you lose your move action? Whatever. I've given up on trying to care.
Yes. Go for their heart.
50% chance, by the way. We got lucky we still killed it in the end, but 50% chance. As, like, 5 concealment procs come up.
Desna, guide my hand. I'll rip you apart.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
A bright future awaits us.
We should move. I do what I must.
Don't have a wizard greasing everything? Don't have a wizard giving everyone greater invisibility? Why not? That? You want to use other characters? Too bad.
Why not?
Just 50 AC. All these guys will have a plus 19, plus 30 to hit. They hit 5 times in a row. Hope you enjoy. But you don't? Suck my balls, don't care. Powerful, keep an eye on someone warned by powerful Eon, grant 3 additional uses of Enforcing Gaze per day. Okay, so it's useless for anyone who's not an Eon. I'm a level 15 already. Crazy. Some of the ones really a little stronger, denser, solid, stronger. Okay. So let's go back up here. There's a mobility check here that I ignored.
Follow if you dare.
Did I explore everywhere here? No, this up here. Oh, we have to haste.
My skills are absolute.
Alright, never mind. Back here we go. What the fuck are you guys doing? Hello?
This will be quick.
Instant battle, instant death gaze.
They'll beg me to stop. Make your peace.
Why do the zombies have combat reflexes?
Into the fray.
I'd even say, how do they have combat reflexes?
No match for me.
I feel like the fact that they're undead should remove that. The dexterity requirement, there's nothing necessarily undexterous about the undead, even though there should be.
This will hurt. Testify
Another fucking... I was trying to... Ugh.
I'll rip you apart.
Protection from good, that's funny, because most of my guys aren't good. To grow Nabasu somewhere.
I will resist.
Okay, that was a little bit silly of me, I will admit. Where did these guys come from? Why can't you just spawn guys on me? I mean, I know why, because you suck at designing encounters. Still.
I'll cut you wide open.
There's just like 500 dudes.
They'll beg me to stop. Prepare yourself.
Nice. Where? Here. I love missing the last 2 hits like that. I think it's really cool.
Miss me
I'm off. There's something here.
Rebound. +3 cold, iron, no hooked hammer, pass, head lands a hit. Whenever this hook hammer head lands a hit on an enemy, target must pass a 40 saving throw, becomes stunned. Be stunned, they suffer an additional 2d8 piercing. That's a lot of bodies. Playful darkness. Ravenous greater shadow, playful darkness. Chaotic evil, monstrous humanoid. 31 hit dice. Flat-footed, 9 billion buffs. 57 AC. Adamantine damage reduction. Immune to death, sleep, movement, parry, and cold negative. +51 to attack. Just fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. Whoever designed that. Whoever thought, let's just put a fucking super boss out of nowhere. Fuck you. I think you suck. I think you're just garbage.
I still got it.
Can we go through this? Finger of Death. 310 damage. And then you attacked me what? So you hit me with you hit me with that. And then you somehow still hit me with like 5 more attacks. Why? And that is an example of what? Intelligent game design? Or just being a cunt?
Strike!
Apparently you're not immune to energy. Well, you're immune to negative energy. Instant enemy. Ranger's Bond. Worry.
The spirits demand your blood.
It doesn't matter. You still need a 20 to hit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
A mere flesh wound.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I decided that fuck you.
You son of run!
I simply decided fuck you.
Guide my hand.
You're designed by someone who just hates people. So fuck you.
You are today's sacrifice.
There's no enjoyment in that fight.
Glory without risk.
Interesting.
Helmet of Weakening Torture. And hit with a melee weapon, target's pass 40 damage thirst for bleed damage equal to where the strength modifier for 1d4 rounds. Interesting. Not stacked with itself, stacked with bleed effects from other sources. A lot of damage on that bleed. Armor plus 5, Ring of Evasion. Continuously grants the ability to avoid damage as if you had the evasion ability. Book of Resistance plus 3. Amulet of Mighty Fist plus 1, Vast Intelligence 4, Giant Strength 4. Like, all that for just 4s. Mental Perfection plus 2. Okay, it's time to move on from Mental Perfection plus 2. Vast Intelligence. We have a Vast Intelligence plus 6, don't we? We do. It's just better. Giant Strength plus 4. Actually, I remember why I didn't have that. And that's because I always have Belt the Physical Flow plus 4. Fine. And I was gonna say the reason why is because I always have
bear aspect of the bear or whatever. Bear's strength.
Or bull, sorry. Bull strength. Always have that on me. Plus 2 strength, critical hit. Oh, I now have 2 Swarmbane clasps, by the way. Evasion. I don't need Storyteller's Ring. I don't know why I still have Storyteller's Ring. Why is my will saving throw so bad? Whatever, man. This Blood Clarity does make up for it a lot. Still only natural armor plus 3. I hate how it's a natural armor enhancement bonus instead of just a natural armor bonus. Calendar's Insult. The Bane of Flesh. This is not good because I have Last Stand, so that never procs. Charisma plus 4. Okay, I don't want to look through this right now. Tired. Beat Corrosive Short Spear. Damn, there's a lot of good short spears.
I am never wrong.
No reason to pause.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I'm gone.
Articula, Baphomet, Discari. Okay, so we have everything. What is the rope though? Oh, is it saying this? That's so... Okay. Why? Whatever. Don't care. Let's finish this.
We do it my way.
3 slots for the symbols of 3 demon lords. Start 3 keys. Door in front of you opens, where the heart of the faint is clear. Do I have bark skin? I do. You're blinded by a sudden flash. Feels like giants are hammering on your temples. Monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound is reopened at the worst possible moment. It's gushing blood. Since the malevolent proximity of the abyss, you can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes. The pain and your heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of the huge Balor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, while the rest are cowering against the walls. Blood is not confined to the ground either, but it's splashed across the face of the kneeling Monago. Not clear if it came from the pentagram on the little two's forehead from a scratch from the Balor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Tarazan! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
Balor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. If anyone want to leave, let them go, demon, and fight me if you're so eager.
I told you, Tarazan. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
Demon's red eyes are fixed on you. We've got a Merilith Conqueror and Balor Dresden. Tarazan, not Dresden. Dresden. 52 AC, great. He's significantly more AC than he did before. Death throws. When Balor explodes, fucking everyone just dies. That's because that's fun. That's a funny thing that we do. Shield of Faith for what? +2 bark skin, +5 probably. Heroism. See, it's not like he even has. Oh my god, man. This game is so funny. Oh great, we failed. We need to just roll 15 or higher. If you want to dispel, you need to roll a 15 or higher. That's hilarious.
They'll beg me to stop.
The lights take you!
Doesn't matter, because I have last stand, so I will not die. Enchanted asshole.
This will hurt.
Fuck you, asshole.
Don't hold back.
Into the fray.
Nago is kneeling, her hands clasped in front of her, blood from the mark carved on her forehead drips down on her eyeless face. Demon doesn't seem to care. I'm so tired of you, Champ Kasaki. I can't do it anymore. Can't run or fight, nothing. Blood of the paladins of the good gods for centuries. You make a burial mound of the tin heads of all the idiots. You can make a burial mound of the tin heads of all the idiots I've killed or tricked. But you're nothing like them. You never do what others expect, and you always appear where you're not supposed to be. Every stone wall is a weak spot, a place where if you strike it first, the whole structure will come tumbling down. Ston was that weak spot for the first Crusaders. I struck it, won Dresden almost single-handedly. Your crusade is not a wall, it's a tangle of disconnected roots and branches. I don't know how to fight you. Can't even undermine the discipline of your followers because I've never even heard of discipline. Let's talk. Even a demon deserves the chance to be heard. Naga looks her lips nervously, her fleshy tongue resembling crimson slug. I can be useful to you. I'll tell you what I know about anything you want. What's the mark on your face? A brand. Baphomet's brand. Yours too. You branded me, my master, branded me for my failure at Canebras, took my powers, made my face, damn thing hurts all the time. Mark would stay with me, would keep bleeding until I spilled the blood of one who caused me to fail in Canebras. Only you would take pity on a poor demon and let me bring your head to Baphomet, the pain would finally stop. So it would be in pain until you kill me? And how am I supposed to do that when the brand has taken away half my powers? Can't do what's being asked of me, just can't. Never the favor of my lord and Hepzimira. Tell me where the rift leads. The Nexus, up before portals at the Midnight Isles. Most convenient place for transferring cargo and troops. Despair seeps in Monago's voice. A tactful reminder that freedom is just a step away. But what kind of freedom would it be? It won't rid me of Baphomet's brand. Will too quickly dashes away the blood from the mark on her forehead, leaving broad scarlet streaks on her smooth skin. Tell me the demons who command you. I serve Lord Baphomet. Great to see her, who outwitted the Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus himself. He's cruel, my lord is, curious, cunning, and unstoppable. Discari started the invasion of your world, but without the help of my master, he and his swarms of locusts would have done nothing on Golarion. Discari's demons only know how to eat and kill. We, the servants of Baphomet, follow another path, the grimiest, most devious of all the paths that have ever been laid. They've been one of Baphomet's finest servants for hundreds of years. Hepzimira herself, his favorite daughter and priestess, took me to Boston. The day of my loyal service has ended. When no one else can see me, I howl from the pain of my mark. I'm forced to growl before pathetic idiots and witless warhounds, and here I am begging for mercy for a mortal. Hold on. Why are there two let Monago go options? I see. Okay. Letting you go, Monago. Can't move your chains. You have to understand, I'm not responsible for what happened to you. The demons you chose to serve are to blame. Stop obeying them and fight back. Monago tilts her head to the side. You're letting me go, telling me to fight. Aren't you afraid I might return and stab you in the back again? Why, what am I saying? You never seem to be afraid at all. Demon stands up, summons with the rift, but the wall of purple flame, she turns around like she's come to a decision. Something tells me you won't stop once you've raised the Fane, so here's my advice to you. If you decide to follow your enemies to the abyss, leave your scruples behind and trust no one. Never lower your guard, especially in places that seem safe. If something looks like a tightly closed door, it's guaranteed to open and let you out your worst nightmare. Best if you set a trap at the threshold beforehand.
Abyss are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the Abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of
I don't know, man.
itself,
I can't see
the
it.
answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
It would seem I missed out on all the fun. Or perhaps I should say, my loyal commander decided to launch a reckless attack without waiting for reinforcements or guidance from me. I felt compelled to abandon my troops and magically travel to Dresden to reach you here.
And Godfrey's arching of a single brow speaks volumes.
My righteous sister and comrade, please, don't be too quick to judge. The commander's move might seem reckless, but it allowed us to catch the demons off guard.
What is this? My goddess's herald is in favor of foolhardy escapades? However, we shall let the matter rest for now. I was striving to catch up with you for a reason. My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the Abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
Pretty well, I would imagine.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it.
Queen says
That
harshly.
is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
My full attention, I
Your
guess.
forbearance is most appreciated. A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies. And I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well.
Successfully executed the role of military commander during the assault on Dresden, preserved the better part of your army.
I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions.
Queen's
May the
eyes fixed on
gods teach
Rochelet.
us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
With all due respect, my lady, Rochelet has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sealer. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
Do I... No, I trust Rochelet completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change for the better.
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Thank you. I can't believe you really said that.
Yeah, that's why I chose that option. I'm backing up a Rochelet. I'm not going to attack the Queen. Even if the Queen kind of deserves it. I'm more interested in backing up my homies. Then a moment to the Queen beginning to speak, Rochelet seemed to turn his tone. Now she releases her breath and says softly, "Thank you. Can't believe you really said that," Shirley said.
Have I already mentioned how disappointed I was by your reckless desire to
Oh,
storm
shut
the
up,
Fane
shut up.
without waiting
Pee-pee
for
poo-poo.
me and reinforcements from Nerosian? I shall remind you again. A person must be judged by their actions.
Yeah, and what did my actions do? Witness the fight. Pee poo poo piss lady.
I watched you spare the life of a demon. And not
Yeah,
any
and?
demon, but Minago, our old and dangerous enemy, who is responsible for the deaths of hundreds of Crusaders. I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you. I
didn't
how
try
you
to do
managed
that.
to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it.
I only pray that Iomade will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
The Herald said that was fine.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize. You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake.
You've been making mistakes for 100 years, man. You're the Ring of Steel and the Queen's voice.
That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
This is how you thank me for everything I've done. Though the Queen's entire speech during the silence is more expressive than the entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the Commander are guided by that desire.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. He is not just the Crusade Commander. He is our hope. Our only hope.
Our only hope is he? I see you do not
Queen's eyes flash.
value all the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
Are you really going to shit-talk the Herald of your goddess?
But let me
Queen takes a
continue.
deep breath, briefly
Do not
closing
take
her eyes
that
in
emotion
weariness.
as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source. Nihindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden.
Oh, you're not.
But this won't solve the problem. We should... no, we must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
Likely the existence of the Fane will only deprive the demons of one of their 5 roots here.
Wait a moment. And where is this lexicon of paradox now? I would also like to take a look at it.
Okay. Take it.
Thank you. This knowledge could prove very important. We may even use it to deal with the world wound itself. I shall have my finest court mages examine this book.
Try the Phan's exit. How will I return to Galarian?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you, and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
What if I refuse to go?
It will mean that one day the Abyss will come for you.
Hand the hand to our ancestors before the Queen can.
Righteous sister in arms at times, but there is one thing she is indisputably right about. Evil must be killed at the root. The Nahindrian crystals are too great a threat, and we may never get another chance of reaching their source.
What is picking up on my mic?
Correct. I imagine I'll be up to the task of leading the Crusaders. 100-odd years of experience must count for something, but your mission in the Abyss is critical.
I'll go to the Abyss. Don't think I'll forget the way you treated me. Queen's brow furrows, but she refrains from comment.
Valor, bravery, and loyal comrades. We have all this in abundance. With it, even the Abyss holds no fear for us.
I wonder if it's my fan. The angel lays his hand on your shoulder.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
Queen's eyes dart away and her knuckles turn white as she grips her hilt. I actually don't wish you luck. I do the opposite of wish you luck. I wish ill upon you. Scimitar, amulet, gold coin with Baphomet's mark. Menace of death. Someone dies within a 10-foot radius. Natural armor +3. Oh. Nope, that's natural armor +3, not natural armor enhancement. We're gets the effect of a haste spell for 2d3 rounds, renewed each time someone dies. After the effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1d3 rounds. Okay, and there's the catch. This +4 scimitar deals additional 3d6 fire damage. On a critical hit, creates fire sparks that stick to allies' weapons, granting them flaming enchantment for 1d3 round, as well as granting the wielder and all allies' fire resistance 20. That's really good. Scimitars in this game are really good. Absolutely think going a two-handed or a dual-wield scimitar build with some of these busted scimitars is a good idea. Early sunset. We'll win no matter the cost, won't we? Darren. No, not you, Darren.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm not actually talking to my companions, I see. This is dull. Wish the next lot of demons would hurry it up next. Finally, a real offensive. Statues of demon lords here are ominous. Of course, there's some savage aesthetic in them.
I'll prove I am the best.
It's dark here. Not for eyes, for souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Nenyo. Nenyo business. Yes. And Woljif. I returned from the firework. Welcome back, Bo. How goes the battle? It was miserable. It was exhausting. It was miserable. There were so many stupid enemies. But we won. It's been a 10-hour stream. It's time for me to end. I can finally take a week off from this game and play anything else, and then come back to this game with a fresh feeling. Ugh. God damn. I've said it a bunch, I'll say it again. This game has a lot of good to it, but holy shit. They just made some horrible encounters. They just said, yeah, we know you can buff yourself to a crazy degree if you know what you're doing. So we're gonna just balance the game around that entirely, and not just acknowledge that that's a min-maxing way of doing things. So we're just gonna on normal difficulty. I want I I I need to mention normal difficulty is slightly weaker enemies. What that means is that they designed enemies to have 50 AC, and then on normal difficulty tweak it to be slightly less. And as we saw earlier, even on baby shit story mode with extremely weaker enemies as the setting enabled, you're dealing with. Oh, I wonder if it's fireworks that are picking up on mic. You're still dealing with dudes with like 30 to 40 AC sometimes, even on the easiest difficulty. In Pathfinder Kingmaker, you didn't see guys with 40 AC until the very end of the game, and they were like the optional super bosses. And I get it, and like you wouldn't fight dudes constantly with plus 30 to hit, and I get it. I can. Loud firework. They're gonna get loud. I get it. I can buff myself to crazy high degrees. I can stack insane buffs. I can do a lot of cheese tactics with characters that I'm not using because I want to use these characters because I like these characters' stories. And I can do crazy things. But I shouldn't have to do crazy things. The point of doing crazy things is that they're crazy. They shouldn't be the norm. They shouldn't be the expected. Right? Like, you shouldn't balance around that. You should let people just do crazy things and pop off doing crazy things. That's the fun in doing crazy things. But I feel like I constantly have to. Like, it's a very... The game as a whole is a very... prepare. You have to know what you're about to fight and then spend all this time preparing. And it's not a very reactive game. And that bothers me a lot. Like, I want to be able to go into a combat encounter, see what I've got, and be like, okay, I understand what it wants me to do. Instead of just be like, okay, I understand what this game wants me to do. It wants me to start a dungeon, casting 15 different buffs, and then just go through it. And that's what really bothers me about this game. I feel like I'm being severely punished for not bringing grease to every single fight. And at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter because everything's got a plus 30 to their fucking saving throws, it feels. It's just frustrating. Frustrating. But yeah. Like, yeah. If it had Kingmaker's enemy, like, whatever their fucking combat rating, whatever, how, their encounter design. That's what it is. In fact, Kingmaker's encounter design, except Kingmaker had some bad encounter design too, I will admit. But a lot of the bad encounter design was here are a bunch of weaklings, but there's like 50 of them. So it takes for fucking ever on turn-based mode. Because it was originally a real-time with pause game. But if you have the base idea of just making a normal game, then it would be so much better. Kingmaker also had a lot of bullshit, but a lot of that bullshit was just hard countered by you having blind fight, which is still an issue. I'm not gonna defend that at all. Turns blind fight into a hard required feat on literally everyone, so that they're not just paralyzed immediately from Wild Hunt gazes. Though I guess freedom of movement would stop that too. But that's bullshit and dumb. But, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm done. 10-hour stream. I'm very tired. I'm very drained. I gotta leave. It's almost midnight. I gotta go. Thanks again to Swippin for the raid. Don't know if anyone who's stuck around, but I appreciate everyone who showed up and anyone who stuck around. And just anyone who showed up at all. I will be back tomorrow. I will not be back with Pathfinder Kingmaker. Instead, I'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 2. We're going to take a bit of a break from... not Kingmaker, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to take a bit of a break from Pathfinder, and we're going to play some Resident Evil. And I'm very excited. This will not be a first-time playthrough of Resident Evil 2. Let me make that clear. But I've been feeling the urge to replay it, and I love it. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow around the usual time, 1 p.m. Eastern, with Resident Evil 2. Remember to join the Discord. There's a panel below the stream that'll take you there. It is the only place I post stream announcements. Going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep up to date with my streams, best way to do that, join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. You can also follow me. That gives you notifications too, I guess. But the best way to keep perfectly up to date with my streams is to join the Discord. It's also a place to post game recommendations. I always love to receive game recommendations because it's hard coming up with games to play all the time. And it's also just a welcoming place to hang out. So yeah, join the Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. Anti-Drew Tuesday. I played every Anti-Drew game, every Tuesday for a year. Disco Elysium, Yakuza 7, Yakuza 8, and of course Pathfinder Kingmaker. All that and so much more is on my VOD channel. If any of my past content sounds interesting at all, check it out. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless though, thanks for showed up. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night or day, whatever your time zone may be. Hope you have a good one. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern with Resident Evil. Yeah, bye.